Is it? Is it? Welcome in. Good morning. Oh yeah, for you, definitely. Yeah. I actually, I, I actually prefer being on that in that time zone. That's my favorite time zone, especially when I used to do a lot of traveling. Because coming from east to west, it felt like you were going back in time sometimes. But traveling from west to east, yeah, you lose so much time, especially when you're trying to get like when you're trying to like be there like while it's still like you still have some daytime left. It's like a 5 hour flight coast to coast, 5 6 hours depending on your your itinerary and whatnot. And then you got the 5 hours, and then you can add three more. So it's like a 5 hour flight, but you lost 8 hours. It's you can feel it sometimes. Oh my god. Can you not see it? What in the world? Oh, oh, okay. I can't tell what's playing. I just saw that the notifications on my end tell me that an ad is playing, but otherwise I don't see them. I don't know what's happening or not. It could be an ad, or I don't know. I didn't even know they did banners. I don't see ads myself when I use Twitch, so I don't know what to expect unless I'm looking at it through my phone. That's the only time I see ads. But on my computer, no dice. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry I stopped talking in the middle of the thing. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, so you lose a lot of time. It's like you lose 8 hours on a 5 hour flight. So you couldn't. Let's see. I used to have, when I had early, I would prefer it to be in the early morning for that reason, right? So I'll leave at 6. You get there at 11, but it's actually like almost 3 p.m. It's like, dang, where did all the time go? Okay, my bad. I didn't even know. I bet that was weird. It just stopped. Suddenly just stopped talking. It's only because all the windows popped up. Well, golly. I hope you're having a great Saturday morning, even though it hasn't been that long for you. Uh, 6 hours into Saturday. I thought about streaming earlier, but it's hard. Like even though I'm up, like sometimes I get up really early, but I can't just immediately start streaming. It's hard to do that. It's very hard. All right, welcome in everybody. My name is Ace. We're going to be continuing. All right, no problem, Wilderness. Thank you for the alert. We're gonna be continuing our playthrough of Shadow Hearts. And we still got some music playing. What is this? That sounds like Final Fantasy 11, and it is. I actually don't remember what zone this is, and I played the hell out of that game. Echoes of a Zephyr. It must be one of the past because you can go into the past. It's like a time travel thing, like an add-on where you could do that. I think that's one of the past soundtracks. I can't be sure though. I don't spend a lot of time in the past. I only do it for story reasons. There was a time a long time ago where I did a lot of stuff in the past. Like we used to be able to level there. You can go back and level. I didn't do any story back in the day, so it was just NM hunting. I went back for that, and then when I discovered how cool the job dancer was, I went back to get that. Very powerful job, still is too. One day you're going to see all these things. I talk about 11 a lot in this in during streams. So one day you're going to actually see it, and um, that'll be something. But we got 10 more games before that in the Final Fantasy series, so you're going to be waiting a while, even while I'm playing. While I'm actually playing Final Fantasy games. I'm going to do that. I don't know when I'm going to do that, but it is planned. All right, so we made it to Carando's hometown. All right, last we left off, we gotta go. What are you doing? In Inugami Village lies hidden by the Katsuragi Ridge in the Forest of Wind. Why is there always a hidden village somewhere? Is that like a thing? The gods of nature have blessed us with both mountains and woods. I wonder if that goes back to like the old ninja clans, like Iga and Koga. They have hidden villages, right? I think that's where it comes from, but I'm not sure. I'm not too well versed on Japanese culture, but I've noticed this a lot. It's always about wind. Wind. When it comes to like ninjas and samurai and Japanese culture, it's always wind. Wind, hidden villages. I don't know why. I need to figure out the origin of these things because I see it a lot. That would be nice to know. The gods of nature have blessed us with both mountains and woods. I know one of those clans were in a mountain, so I don't know. I don't know nothing. Let's see what we got here. All right, so he's not gonna do anything more than that. Ah, this is a fine place here. The air's so pure, huh? What are we doing here, you ask? Don't worry about that. It's just nice to meet up again, isn't it? No doubt you want to buy something, right? There must be like a lot of. They're twins, I think. I wonder if there's like like a nurse Joy, Officer Jenny type deal where it's not just two uh brothers, flamboyant, effeminate, whatever, two brothers. It's like 50 of them scattered all over, and they all have their own cart, and they just don't tell anyone. They all just cosplay as just two brothers when it's actually like 50 of them. I could throw some cash away. I sure can, because we're gonna get some cash. Mark my words, we're gonna get some freaking cash, okay? Okay, I'm checking my item count because I don't remember. We just came off of a boss. We fought Garan, aka Babyhead, again. We stomped him out. So I'm gonna see what we can do here. Okay, we got more weapons already. So we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go ahead and buy them right now. Okay, we got a Phoenix Fang here. What is this? Rainbow Thread for Geppetto. Even though we haven't really been using them like that. Lion's Polish, okay. Forest Saber. See, Dragon Sword should be like that should be in the upper echelon of weapons. Forest Saber does not sound like it's better than Dragon Sword, okay? Dragon Sword, it's something I expect from an RPG. Dragon Sword, okay? And it sounds like Dragon Sword. Sounds like that. You know what that's from. If you ever watched any Power Rangers or even Super Sentai, I don't know what they called it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna binge Super Sentai one day. All right. I've seen episode one of the first Sentai series. The one, and you have too, actually, if you've watched Power Rangers. If you ever watched the intro of Power Rangers, a lot of those scenes where where Rita Repulsa is coming out of the ground in her little tomb that she was in, her little prison. That's actually episode one of I don't know if that's in episode one of Power Rangers anymore because I don't remember. But yeah, that's in the first episode. And it's not Earth. We changed it to Earth for Power Rangers, okay? But it's actually a whole different planet Super Sentai takes place on. And that she's coming out of the moon of one of those planets. I don't remember which one, but I did see it. And the whole premise is different. Like I think Zordon is our thing, but their thing was like it's like a pantheon of I don't remember what it was. If it was like deities or gods or whatever, it's like a pantheon, and they all come out. The Super Sentai people were already in there, and they came out to they got to stop what's her name, whoever she is in a band dan. I don't remember her name, but her name is not Rita Repulsa. I know some of you may already know this, but it's news to me. Okay, I mean I had already known about the differences between Super Sentai and Power Rangers, but it's very different. It's very different. Like I knew already that the Yellow Ranger was actually in Super Sentai. It's a guy, but they changed it to a girl for America, and you can tell because when Trini morphs, Trini, or maybe they used footage for Tanya and Ashley. I don't actually remember because I didn't watch much past the original um and the team that came after the original. After that, I think they started doing Turbo, and that was where they kind of I was like, okay, I wasn't really into Turbo or Zeo or I think it was Zeo and then Turbo. I don't remember. I wasn't really into the other stuff. I seen a little bit here and there, but I wasn't really like into it like the first two seasons of Power Rangers. I need to pay attention what I'm doing here because I'm just buying one and I can already see right here that we need to buy more than one for some of these, okay? We got a Ninja Gi here. So that kind of lends to my theory that this might be based on one of the original ninja villages, okay? Hidden in the mountains. I know that's one, at least one. I don't remember which one, Iga or Koga, but having the fact that they have Ninja Gis here um kind of tells me that's what they were going for. And since we're Corando, I'm gonna buy five because I don't know if we gotta how long we gotta play with this guy. So we're not. I'm not gonna go all in on him yet. All right. Eventually, eventually, eventually. All right. Let's see what we got here. Frilly apron, shell bracelet, Bodhi bracelet. No, bell bracelet. Serial. Zodiac. What is this for? Oh, petrification and paralysis. Right. What I need is what was it before in the last game? I think it was crucifixes that stop all of the things. I haven't seen not one of those yet. I don't even know if they exist, but they were very nice items to have. Of course, we got all coral pendants because we like to slow the wheel down. Try for a discount. I'm going to miss this. I'm not even excited. Never mind. We got it. All right. That was the first one that we got today. The first one. Finally. We got one. That's all I need. I just need one. All right. Let's go ahead and equip. I just woke up a couple hours ago, so I'm very happy about that. Normally, I have to build up to, the powers of Baller, all right? But today we're on it already from the start. Let's go into Anastasia's equipment menu and go ahead and just get her situated here. A glow egg. That sounds interesting. Sounds like a toy from the 90s or something. I think they actually had something that came in an egg. It was like a gel or like like a gack or something, and it glowed in the dark. So that's why I'm thinking of the 90s when I see that. All right, we still got the MC's desk. The frozen tuna is, of course, not the highest level weapon. Well, we got to find the pillar. I think the pillar. I'm gonna go back to that house. As a matter of fact, if they let me leave, they probably won't. But I think it's there. All right, I think we have everything that we need here. Oops, I don't know why that happened. Tiger Claw, Phoenix, Fang, Phoenix Fang. Phoenixes don't have fangs. Why? At least to my knowledge, they don't. But then again, they're on fire, so why would you need to get bit by a phoenix? They're just always on fire. Anyway, get you a ninja key right here. Okay. I think that's it. We just need to upgrade the weapons and the armor. As you can see, they're all kind of still jacked up from the last boss that we fought. We should probably do something about that before we fight another boss. Let me try, let's see. Okay, so we didn't even put the Halo thread on them. That was a waste of money, wasn't it? Fountain robe? Yeah, alright, cool. Lucia, Venus fan, Goddess fan, same thing with her. I forgot to upgrade her. I think it was because I had so little time yesterday that I didn't really get to do everything that I wanted to do. I was supposed to get everyone together and then equip them with their stuff before we fought Garen or Babyhead, but I didn't. I just didn't do it. I forgot. I just did my immediate partying and then kept going. Oops. Karando. Yoto. Okay. Wisteria tunic. It's another common thing, Wisteria, that you'll see in and it's probably a real thing. So, um, but they have that in 11 as well. You can get Wisteria lumber and logs and stuff like that. I guess when you have resources like wood, metal, you're going to run, go through the usual list of things. There's I guess you just okay, yeah, we'll just name and tier the types of wood that are always in. They're always going to be in games. Tent. There we go. Everybody's good now, and now we're going to save it. I want to see if I can leave right now. There are some things I want to do before we move forward here. Will they let me do them? Get out of the way. What in the world? Why is he blocking my... Okay. All right, go. Thank you. You. If you look around, you'll see the village is full of old people. All the young ones leave for the city. And they never return. Wait, is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Let's go this way instead. And then go this way, right? Where the heck are we? All right. That's interesting. I think we need to go this way. I'm a little lost. I'm a little confused. I'm lost. I'm scared. Can I go back to the map? No. I just want to go back to the map real quick, real quick, real quick. Is it this way? Which way is the way out? What is this? Am I supposed to go here? Oh, hey, what's this? Nice clay idol. Absolutely not. This is one of my village's precious artifacts. It watched over the people of this village for 1,000 years, bearing up under harsh wind and rain. What does its deep and knowing look want to tell us? Wait just a minute. Stop that at once. Don't waste your breath, Corando. He's taking it. He's taking this idol. Got clay idol. All right. The spirited passion of the people of the Jomon period surges through me. My body burns with the raw emotion of the men and of the age of mythology. What in the world? Almost killed Corando right there. What just happened? Sorry about that, Corando. I should have warned you about him. All right, so apparently we were supposed to go that way. I did not want. I always end up going the right way, trying to go the wrong way. Please let me be. Oh wait, this isn't. This is Joaquin. All right, so well, we just upgraded Joaquin's weapon accidentally here. MC's desk is 260. Clay Idol is 307. This guy's a powerhouse. All right, now can I please go back? I want to leave the village so that way I can. I want to go and get the treasure because I know there's a treasure. I don't remember which way we came from. That's the problem. We just came from that way. I think we came from this way. Get the treasure. There we go. Baleful. Okay. So the Final Fantasy summon is a demon, huh? I didn't know that. All right, so we can't leave. Use can't leaves. Now use can't leave. Well, I never. It's you. When did you get back? How long? How long has it been since you went off with that dignitary fellow? Your mother would be so happy to see you. All right, get off. Get out of here. Okay. Well, you know what? We got more. We got a couple of demons. Let's go to Solomon's Key. That's like this is like the one quest that I'm like very into completing. All right, let's see. We got this. Do we have the guy? We don't have him. Why are they holding out on me, man? I hope I didn't miss that one. Eternal Boneyard? Nothing. Okay, you know, let's just stay here so we can see. Balam. Baleful. Okay, there's Baleful. A double-headed lion. He lives next to the watchtower in the bastion. He lives in the wilderness of war to trade and plunder. Okay, where's the tower? The wilderness of war is... Oh, it's right here. It's gotta be, right? He lives next to the watchtower. And the wilderness of war is just right above. So it's either here or here. I'm gonna go here because this is close. Trade and plunder. Yeah, because look, right here is like a pile of treasure, but also here is like a big pile of treasure. So what in the world? It could be here, it could be there. I don't know, actually. It's a little. All right, I'll tell you what. I feel like this is the plunder. You can always switch them up. Stolas, raven with red eyes and silver talons, skilled with herbs and minerals. He studies by the spring with the help of Guzian. Do we have Guzian? And we have Marbas right there too. All right. I know there were some demons that avoid other demons, so let me see. He lives near Stolos and helps him find minerals underground. Okay. Oh, I guess the fountain is the spring. By the spring with the help of Guzian. Okay, wait. Where's Guzian? Helps him find minerals. Okay, yeah, near Stolas. Right, we got that. Appears as a young man with gold skin and black hair. A builder, he erected one of Hell's tallest towers. He lives besides Ronov. Okay, okay, this is Hell. Apparently, I mean, we kind of knew that. I guess this is the tallest tower. One of Hell's tallest towers, though. You know what? Yeah, we'll just put that here. We'll put him here. I don't have Ronov though, so that's something that we're going to have to fix later. He studies by the spring. Despises Marex. Guzium and Bodis. Okay, Bodis is right there. We don't have Guzian. Do we have Renov? No, we don't have Renov. I just want to see if there was anybody who, because I know there was Stolas was mentioned in someone else's description, and I guess that was this guy. He lives near Stolas. So maybe we should take Stolas and put him here. And if not, I'll just move him back. He's near the spring. This is done. That's done. That's done. That's not done. I thought we had another one. Maybe we don't have another one. We're just missing one more of this, and I don't know, man. Are they just really gonna wait to give us this one, or did I miss it? That's the question. I don't think I missed it, but I don't know, man. Maybe I did miss it. I'm starting to get a little worried because we've gotten so far in this. All right, let's see. All right, so that's Solomon's key. Onward. I guess we'll just have to wait until we can leave. What the? Oh, okay. There you are. I've been waiting for you for ages. There's something I really want to talk to you about. What is it? It's Miyabi. She's been going out a lot recently, all dressed up. I think she might be having an affair. Oh my gosh. No, you're just imagining it. Well, she's 17 years younger than me. She's only 28. She used to be a hostess. She's really cute. I mean, she's got such a great body. She's 28 and she speaks like that. Look, I can't go on worrying like this. What should I do? I'm going crazy here. Me too. Oh, Miyabi. Who's looking after Aya then? Oh, that's okay. Miyabi's mom and dad come from Chiba to stay with us, so they're looking after her. Then she's probably just letting her hair down while she's got the chance. Maybe. I hope that's all it is. Yeah, don't worry. Just do your thing. Be serious. How can I do that when I'm so worried about Miyabi? Forget it. It's not important. Not important? Not important? Did you just say it's not important? Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Ah, I thought you were a friend. Don't care. You don't care about me at all. I do. Look, I'm sorry. Shouldn't you go look for her? There's got to be someplace she likes to go. And if you see her, I'll let you know. Okay? If I see her, I'll let you know. Okay? Don't think I will. I don't think I will though. You're right. Okay, I'm off then. Here, take this. I swear these are like people from like a different dimension. They just look like this when they're talking to us. See you then. Good luck. Maybe I better start rethinking my friendship with this guy. You wanted it, man. You wanted this. And now you've got to deal with it. You you have to dry the things you harvest in the summer sun like this. Then you'll have things to eat all winter. Okay. It's good to know. Raisins. Hey, youngin, long time no see. How did your work in the city go? And we don't answer. We just leave. Oh, we found something. Silver Angel. What in the world is that? I don't know what that is. Shall we discover what that is? Piece of paper with a charming picture. Okay, we've been finding those. We got two of them now. I forgot about the what the first one was called. That was also called a Silver Angel. I mean, and we already talked to her. I wonder what the Silver Angels are for. Is that another quest or something? Is that another quest or something? All right, it's gonna save it. We made some progress with some side quests. Welcome, Corona. Why are you looking at me like that? I can't help it if I've grown. Okay. What in the world? We coat this tree in sugared water. That way you get lots of beetles gathered around it the next morning. Interesting. Interesting. Now I'm gonna search this way a bit. The good weather's continued all summer this year. We should be able to harvest some juicy vegetables come autumn. Okay. All right. Get your juicy vegetables. I don't know why I emphasized the J. Hey, Moonlight, welcome in. We are continuing the playthrough. We just made it to the hidden wind village that seems to be in like every anime. Monsters have been turning up lately, even in the forest of wind. See, wind. I wish all these bad things would stop. Well, I don't. I want it. I want them. Oh, soul drop. What do you know? You know what we're gonna do? Y'all said dark before. We're going to do dark next. Matter of fact, let's go in here. Oh, we got 8. No, yeah, it's gonna get maxed out like as soon as I get into the graveyard. Oh, you can go. Oh, okay. Hold on. Well, while we're at it, I'm doing great. I made it through another week, and hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, we're just chilling, playing. We're gonna try to continue to play this playthrough. I had some minimal art progress this week, but hopefully we'll be able to do better next week. That's the only thing that I feel like is like a little bit of a downer. Got to keep up on the progressions. What in the world? Okay, now we got to go back to the. Right now, I'm looking for the treasure. I remember the hint. Forest where the wind blows. We got to go back to the. Oh, what is this? Who are these people? Uh-oh. We got to go back to the intersection and get the treasure there. The intersection is where we got sucked into Garen's little purgatory hell, baby head, and then we just kicked him in his mouth, and then we got sent to Inugami Village. So now we're back to get the treasure. What happened? Wait, did they just run? Nah, y'all don't just get the run. I think they ran. Here's the intersection. It's got to be around here. This is where we got. This is where we fell in at, right? Well, this is an intersection. Did they run? We have these pictures here. All mutant snails. They ran away, didn't they? I actually don't know if they ran. I wasn't paying attention. I just know that next thing I know, I'm looking at a menu and there's no enemies. No, nothing happened. So we definitely want to get those guys' pictures because I feel like they're gonna give us something if they're gonna do that. They're gonna do that. I want whatever they got. They're like the cactars or chocobos or something. I don't know. It's funny in Final Fantasy 11. Cactars are still known for running. They have like they have very high movement speed, but they don't run away from you. No, 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 no. They run towards you, and they're very dangerous. There's some of the like they're pretty. There's some of the most dangerous mobs. Of course, they have 1,000 needles. They also have like 2,000 needles, 3,000 needles. I think they go up to 10,000 needles, and then they have question mark needles where it could be any type. If the only saving grace is that the damage is spread across the party. So if you're in a party, you can take those moves pretty well. But if you're fighting them solo, you are in danger. And there was back in the day when Final Fantasy 11 was still new. There was this one cactar that you can see in a desert area that was always running. It would not stop running. It doesn't hurt you unless you target it. Like if you hit it with a spell while it's running, and of course on top of that, it's an NM. So if you stop it from running and you're not in a party, it's probably gonna kill you. Unless you're a really good like red mage or whatever. There was a video posted on YouTube way back in the early days of YouTube that some Japanese red mage was able to kill it by himself. And basically, you just enfeeble the heck out of it and stay away from it and just let like damage over times and random spells here and there hit him until he's dead. And he dropped some kind of earring that was really good for mages too. But I remember the first time I saw it, I was kind of scared because I was on a chocobo running and it's still faster than you. It's like it just ran by. I was like, what is that running? And then it just ran past. I was like, yo, it scared every new person playing the game. When you're in that area for the first time and you see that. Because all you see is like, you see a cactar running real fast and a bunch of smoke behind him, like a bunch of sand kicked up behind him. But even nowadays, where like you can get really, really strong, like if a cactar manages to get their needle moves off on you, it could still kill you, even if you're way stronger than them. I'm not too afraid of cactars these days, but it's still it's a very risky fight regardless. All right, this is an intersection, but I don't think the treasure is here unless it's in the middle. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's look at the thing again. Library. No. Sorry, inventory. No. Yeah, inventory key items. All right. Roamer. Return to the fork in the entangled forest where the wind blows. It is there before you. That's what we got. We were just at the fork. This is a fork. It's there before you. There's the village right there, right? This village? Yeah. So don't go that way. It's in the fork. It's in the fork. It's before you. Is it before me? Or is it after me? Okay, so this is the way we came in before, right? And then we got sucked in right here. We did not go this way. Feel like we're gonna run into something here. Oh, what's this? Oh, hey, it's a crest. The treasure, though. I mean, as much as I like crests, let's go back. Let's go. Okay, here we go. I got Malphus here. Here's this gentleman as a gentleman in black velvet, an architect. He built the watchtower in the bastion of riches where he lives. The watchtower. Is this the watchtower? Let me take a quick cursory look. That's not a watchtower. This is definitely a watchtower. So I guess he goes there. All right. Well, that's it. That's the end of that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hmm. That treasure is here somewhere. Oh, what? I guess that is it. All right. Well, we found it. Okay, hold on. We gotta leave. You know where we gotta go? We gotta go back to the treasure man and tell him that we found it. Oh my. All right. Well, hold on. There's another thing that we gotta solve before we leave. What were those two flying things that ran away? We gotta go find them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I want to see what their deal is. Okay, there was two groups. See, it seemed like there was one group. This is what I'm talking about. They need to show you everything before they start the fight. I don't know why I did that. He just came out like, oh, I'm out now. He's out the bag. I don't know what it is about his animation, like around his shoulders. He's always like, all right. He's always got these weird shoulder movements. All right, let me see. No, I'm not gonna go yet. Oh wait, no, go back. Okay, all right, we're fine. I want to see what those flying people were. What's up? What's up with that? What up with that? Come on now. Come on now. Okay, that's back to the map. I don't want to go back to the map yet. I want to see those flying people because they just showed up and then they disappeared, and I don't know why. There they are. What's up with these guys? Tengu. Okay. Can we not? Why did they get the why did they get the drop on us, man? I bet you those people will give us a spell. I bet you. I bet you the tent. We got to catch them somehow. Just got to catch them. We got to catch them. Again. Stop. I bet you that's the move too. No, don't celebrate. We're here to kill them. We have to catch them and kill them. I want to see what they'll give us. What's up with these Tengu, man? These Arsenal Tengu. I was trying to do a revolver ocelot, but then it slowly slipped into like Palpatine. And you've opted for vengeance. Come on now. The S3 training colonel. No, I don't want to fight these guys. I want to fight those guys. All right. I'm alive again. Just shoot them. I don't care. I want the Tengus to come back out so I can kill them. Or at least take their picture. At least let me do that. Don't tell me I got to be like, I have to be automatically faster than... No, they come out already surrounding us. That automatically gives them the first turn. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that situation. We just need to get the drop on them. 3 snails, all of them are apart. That's great. And we can't kill more than... Alright. Okay. Alright, man. Alright. I don't even care about a ring perfect victory. I want to get out of this fight without running. We're not going to run. I'm going to take the spoils. The graveyard points. The soul points. I don't have a catchphrase for that weapon. We sacrificed them to the idol, I guess. I don't know. You know what? We're just going to go with it. We sacrificed them to the idol. Okay. See, 12 soul points. Can't argue with that. However, what about those Tengu? That's what I really want. I just want to see if we can get them. Where's the fights at? Not a, you know, every other time they can't wait to get me into a fight. Now it's just completely peaceful. There's peace and serenity in the forest. Okay. And they're giving me the wrong people. All right. I want them to come out so I can kill them after taking the picture, or at least take the picture before they run away. You just can't tell me that they don't give us something if they're going to do that. But you know what would be messed up if they actually did not give you anything. Tengu don't want to show up now. Yeah, I know. Come on out here.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a
So I can kill them. Because I'm a woman. Come on. What was that? That was a call. All right, come on. You know what? Let's go a little bit deeper into the forest. Maybe they show up better in... I don't know if that's a thing. Oh. Go back. We just found something. Oh. What's this? Seal of the soul. Okay. Maybe we should take another look around. We're not supposed to be missing treasure. That's like our thing. Get the treasure. Get the dang treasure. Ah! Is this a Tengu? What? Yeah, group up, please. Not like that. Oh, A slug flash kick. Huh. Jeez. I don't like these guys. I like the ideas of the monster designs in this series so far, but now we're seeing a little bit more just generic creatures. I don't see anything weird about these slugs. That it's only because they're so small. Yeah, I don't know. It's like they're like stingrays with stingray like with like manta rays with shells. They're called mutant snails. They look like normal snails almost, besides, the billowy looking things. I hope we're not running out of ideas. Where's all the crazy monsters at? Okay, one, two, three, and huh, huh, and huh, huh. All right, we're blowing them up. Karen is paralyzed. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Why am I coughing? Sacrificed. He's been sacrificed. Stop. They really don't like Karen. Kill this last snail, please. Uh. I think it's because his arms are so long. That's why he's always looking like he's got these very animate shoulders. You just realize how long Amon's arms are. Crest Magic, Lucia. There we go. Everybody's good. Now, where's the Tengu? Stop playing with me, Tengu. Let's check near the village. There could be an item here or something. Maybe not. Tengu? No. No Tengu. More snails. What is happening? We could have easily missed that. You know that, right? Like, run through here and the Tengu never show up. I would have never known. Now that I'm aware of their existence, I don't see them. I just don't see them. And that move they're doing, I bet you that's a move that we can get with into the album. I bet you it is. I just don't know how to get a turn. The only way I know of to get a turn is just to be automatically, like, innately faster than. Okay, thank you. Innately faster than them. And the only way I can do that is just to take all of the seals and give them to a character, which will probably be Anastasia here, I think. I don't know. It depends on the spells. If I can get some really good spells, I'll probably just dump all those stuff into her. If not, then I'm not sure who would be the next candidate. I don't think Yuri needs it because Yuri is automatically strong. Maybe Karen. Joaquin is really strong too. He would just be OP at that point. I don't think we have to worry. I mean, anybody I'd choose would be OP, right? But yeah, maybe Karen, I guess. Dump them into Lucia. Geppetto. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. Where are the Tengu? Is this the Tengu? And can we get a turn? There they are. And of course, can you not use? So basically, we're gonna have to get extremely lucky, and wait for them to just boost themselves and then get the turn. If they use falling leaves first, we're never gonna get any kind of say action. We may have to come back for this. I don't want to spend a lot of time doing this because this is ridiculous. I don't know how to stop them. from running away. Unless there's like an item or something that you can get that stops them from running away. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't know if we can get these guys. These cowards. They don't want to fight. They show up to not fight. But I did see the first time that we saw them that they can do something other than falling leaves. We just gonna have to wait until that happens. I don't want to wait though. I want to wait. I don't want to wait for my live to be over. See, my ears are starting to hurt now. It's on my cheek. I can still hear it though. It just sounds slightly different. These, I just got these glasses. They don't feel so great with headphones on. I should probably switch to my other glasses when I'm streaming. And they are at the maximum adjusted setting. I need a headset that adjusts even further. Is level up? Well, I mean, we're grinding. We are in fact grinding. I didn't want to grind. I just want to get these Tengu. I want to get them. They don't want to show up though. Why can't they show up right here? You know what? Let's blow all of them up. Let's get all 6 of them in here right now. Don't miss. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna perfect this. Woo! Right at the end. See ya. Don't ever come back here. At least not like that. Don't come back. Don't come in here like that. You're just gonna get blown up. Everybody gets blown up. I could have did that with literally any move that I chose. Karen was the one who was up. Actually, I don't know what. I don't remember what. Which elemental class they are. Oh my god. I'm just running in a circle. No one wants to show up now. They couldn't wait to get me in a battle before. Nothing. I've been the bat. I've been invisible. I've been everything. Matter of fact, what are they again? Oh, they're blue? Okay. Well, let's go red then. I can almost guarantee those people will give me an album summon. I know it. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to get a turn in when they show up. I just don't know. If I make an RPG, I'm not gonna put in an enemy that runs. Fusion for your yeah. This is bigger, better Barbaria. That's what we call him. He looks just like Barbaria, but he's more adorned with gems and he's got trim and embellishments in his armor, embossments. I always say embossments in his armor and weapon. That means he's better. All right, let's see. Red Cradle? Yeah. I'm thinking Red Cradle, even though it's only 2 of them. Kind of a waste of MP, but I don't care. I want them gone. I don't even care about the Ring Perfect Victory. I want the Tengu. Blow them up. Wait, who's left? Oh, that... What? And of course, they're all super separate. I'm just gonna chop them up. What are they saying? That's what I want to know. Yeah. Where's the Tengu? Somebody please tell me where the Tengu are. I'm going to wait until they show up one more time. I just can't see how to get them to stay long enough for me to take the picture. Or even to just get a turn in, period. Because Anastasia probably ain't going to be the first person to do anything anyway. She is in some battles, but remains to be seen if this is one of them. Okay, here they go again. Please don't. Okay, that's one. No! Okay, I don't want to do this. I know that's a move. I don't want to do this, man. How do I get him to not choose falling? Okay, one more time. One more time. I don't know how to get him to choose anything. All I had to do was just not do falling leads, and we've been good. We would have been good. There's always two of them. One of them is going to do falling leaves. That's just the way it is. I don't want to wait for that. That's some serious grinding. We're essentially grinding if we do this, if we try to chase this move. And I'm not even going to use it because it's just going to make us run away. I don't want to run away. Gotta stand and fight. I only run when I want to live. In Minecraft, I'll run in Minecraft. Like I'll run away for a bit. But once I get to a certain point, there's no running. There's only fighting, and I will win. It's true. Like if I know I'm not gonna win, I will run. I will try to find a way to not fight something directly. You see if there's a way. If there's a way you can fight something like, because I'm gonna find it. Like if there's like if I know I can't win in a head-on battle, I will try a different way, but it's going to involve running. I ain't gonna just straight run unless like I'm panicked or I know I'm gonna die no matter what I do. Something, but if I can like I don't know drop a mine or something in the game, something hit him behind a fence, something like that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna win somehow. I'm gonna use guerrilla tactics, but I don't normally just straight run unless that's what the game is. You know, you got to run away like I don't know, like a horror game or something. Like Resident Evil 2, the remake with Mr. X. You kind of have to run away from him. You don't in the original though. You can actually fight him in the original. Same thing with Nemesis. But with the remake, you got to run because he's invincible. You can't kill him. And fighting him only makes him like if you shoot his hat off his head, he gets extra angry, and I'd rather not deal with that. I've never actually done it, but I've seen what happens when you do it because the game is made for you. I feel like that game is made for you to make the decision to run away from him. You don't have to fight him. The whole the area, like the layout of the map in the game, like the police station where you see him the most at, it's made in such a way where you can loop around the entire building. So you don't have to go through Mr. X most of the time. You can just go around the other way. And then on top of that, you know, the whatever difficulty you're playing on, you want to save your bullets. So in the original though, if you fight Mr. X and you beat him, normally he drops something. It's like Nemesis does the same thing, but it started with Mr. X. Hey, we got a talisman of luck. Okay, we're running out of MP here. I don't want to use the MP. I'm gonna do one more, because I can see the chance, but it seems to be 100% RNG, unless there's a way to stop. Like I said, unless there's a way to stop them from running. This looks like 100% RNG spell, and I'd rather not with that right now. I tell you what I'm going to do when I play Final Fantasy 11, because that is the same thing. I will grind out the. I'm going to choose Blue Mage because that's my favorite job. I know that job very well, and every spell you learn is pretty much RNG. But all they have to do, the only criteria you need is enough blue magic skill points and for the monster to actually use the move. That's all you need. After that, Oh, and the AF gloves actually tip the scales in your favor. It's like your job armor, your job specific armor. The gloves of that armor actually improve your chances of learning blue magic. So it's kind of required to have those. Other than that, you can still not learn it. So it's basically still RNG, but the scales are tipped towards your favor a little bit. I'll grind that. But other than that, I don't know about this because this is crazy. No monsters run away in that game anyway. They don't run away from you. None of the monsters run away. Some monsters. Oh, ads are going to show up in a minute. I'm sorry. Some monsters kill themselves in the attempt to kill you. Like bees will do a final sting if they are, and that's a move that you have to learn as a blue mage, by the way, at a certain level anyway. If their health is low enough, they'll use final sting, and however amount of HP they have, boost their damage. But it also kills them. And then you have goblins with a bomb toss. They have a chance to drop the bomb when they use bomb toss. If you crit them while they are preparing the spell or the move, the ability, or if I feel like it also happens when they're at low HP too. I don't know. I think it's the crit thing actually. I'm not really too sure about that. But they'll drop the bomb and it'll kill them and do very minimal damage to you. All right, 5 seconds and then ads. Sorry. If you can still hear me, um, great. That's awesome. Anyways, yeah, it's an interesting game. It's a very interesting takes on jobs. What in the world? Just disconnect it. Just kill this thing, please. Stop running like that. Oh, and then of course bombs, which are also in the game, have the move self destruct. They can use that at any time, and that's probably one of the more besides final sting, I think. Because you can take multiple bomb tosses, like they can just keep tossing bombs at you, but self destruct is very powerful, and so is final sting under certain circumstances. But you definitely want to stop self destruct if you get a chance to. You can stun it. You can put the mob to sleep, things like that. I'm not sure if there is another move that like another suicide move. Basically, I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking about. Yeah, I'm not sure. There are instant death moves like Doom, Death. Of course, you don't want to see that, but that's not like a an RNG type thing. Well, I mean, I guess it is. I don't know. We want to get them all in. Hang on. Okay, there's 5 snails. There we go. That's all of them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Square. Ifrit has a move like this in 11. Okay, apparently that was not all the snails. What in the world? Oh, he got hit. Okay, he just didn't. Oh wait, there's some. They just actually survived. What? I should have used one of these, an AOE move. But yeah, that's really the only moves that I can kind of equate to what's going on here. Okay, moves that automatically end the fight. That's all they have in 11 is moves that end the fight by killing the monster, which is like a suicidal move, I guess. That's really the only thing. All right, welcome back from the ads. What I was saying during that time is the only other move that I can think of in a Final Fantasy 11 that instantly ends the fight that is also a suicidal move is self-destruct. Okay, that will automatically end the fight, but it's very, very, very damaging. That's probably the worst one of all of them. A final sting, bomb toss. I can't think of any others right now, to be honest. Um, or what also automatically ends the fight are instant death moves, but the monster will still be alive. So you have like death, you have doom, and doom could be AOE, and they're very there's like a lot of variations of these moves too. So I'm just gonna get to the root of the status effect that is applied on you, which is doom. It's a doom count. It's a counter though, so you don't instantly die, but if you can't remove doom, then it kills you. And basically, you just use Kursna or Holy Water. Holy Water has a low chance of removing doom, so that's not really reliable. But there are also equipment and items and whatnot that will uh, increase the chance of Kursna or Holy Water working. Oh my God! Now we gotta. Why are we all paralyzed, man? Karen, please don't be paralyzed. You're the only. You're our only hope. You son of a building block. We just lost. We just we just lost. I gotta do all that again. I should have left, man. I should have just left when I had the chance. I didn't save it. Nothing. I don't even know what I did. I'm not happy about this. All right, hold on. Wait. Let me try to remember what I did not do. All right, we don't got that guy. All this, all the soul points, everything. It's all gone now. Okay. The first thing I want to do is leave this village. I think this is right before we. All right, we already got the weapon. Yes. The the first thing I want to do is not go that way. I want to go back to the Forest of Wind and get the soul drop. We got to do the Judgment Ring. The Judgment Ring is here. I remember where that is. It's over by the bushes or something like right here, right? Ain't this it? This ain't it. I don't remember where the soul drop was, by the way. Oh wait, it's back here, isn't it? Something like no. I think I did this already. These bushes. No, I might have done that. I might have saved it right before I was about to leave. Okay. Wait a minute. Do I have a soul drop? Okay, we got the Silver Angel. Right. Okay. So that means we did everything that we could do here. That is dumb. That's paralysis kills you. It wears off. Just let it wear off. Let him just hit me until it wears off. Why does it kill you? I don't like the way this game treats paralysis. Don't, don't like it. That does not mean we're dead. Apparently it does. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. A bunch of snails that ain't got no business killing us killed us. Okay, there's the soul drop. All right. The soul drop is right there. That's important. Gotta get that again. Now we gotta go back to the Forest of Wind. Uh, there's a crest here. For one. I remember where the thing was, so just go back here. This is where we died at. Here's the seal of the soul. A lot of soul stuff. Should have just left the forest. I should have just gave up. The thing is right here. It's right here. Wait, do I have it? Man, man. The blood, it's called the blood jewel. Wait, we got it? Do we did I go back to the village and save it or something? No, because I got the blood drop. I'm okay, I'm mad confused right now. Alright, you little wiseacres. You wanna just do that? You wanna do those things to me? We're going full barbarian on this guy. Wait, I did that before. Never mind. Where is single? Yeah, this is what I want right here. I'm gonna make sure we kill everyone. That's what happened. We we didn't kill them. And I did this and I did a regular attack instead of like another AoE, and that's what got us killed. We didn't finish the job. I mean, forget paralysis. Yeah, paralysis is not great. It's dumb that it instantly ends the fight if everybody's paralyzed. It's not petrify. Well, I guess it is petrify. Wait, we only had like 940, 50, 950. Okay, so we're not that far behind. Did I get the jewel or what? Or not? That's what I want to know. Okay, hold on. Let me go over here. This will no, because we didn't get we got the soul drop. So this should still be here. Right? Yeah, okay. This is the crest. Solomon's key. Crest list. Yeah, Veil 4, we got that. Okay. Malphus, Watchtower. I guess that's the Watchtower. Okay. Okay, so we already did Solomon's key. So yeah, so I don't think I honestly do not think I got that treasure and then went back and saved it and then came back here. There's no way. But I can't seem to pick the dang thing up. Walk this way. There, see, what the heck? Blood jewel. Okay. And then after that, it was all Tengu stuff after that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this forest. I'm gonna leave the forest right now. Get me out of this forest. There's just so many screens. No fights, of course. Ran straight out. Save it. Okay. One more. Just one more. I'm gonna do one more. Just like before. Now we're back to where we were, but without all of the XP and soul uh, points and whatnot that we got looking for the Tengu. Jeez Louise, man. I don't like the fact that that happened. I lost all of that progress. I should have just left when I said one more, they did one move, and then they ran away, and then I kept saying one more, and then now here we are. I should have quit while I was ahead. Oh no! Welcome back. She fleeced you. What? She didn't give you enough icing or something? She watered down your coffee? What happened? Lukewarm coffee? Oh, a master upseller. What? Coffee black for like $20, something like that. Black coffee. I just make coffee at home. I don't really do the coffee shops like that. I tried them before, but I don't know. You want to know what I got with the last at the last coffee shop that I was in? I got a white chocolate mocha with 10 shots of espresso. That was like probably the worst mistake that I've ever made in my life. And I just did it. I don't even know why I did it. I just did it. I was like, "Can I have a white chocolate mocha with 10 shots of espresso?" And the lady was like, 10 shots of it. She's like, this is her face. 10 shots of espresso. And I said, yes. Just like that. And then she's like, and then does it. I was cool all day. It was just like when when it was around like six. This was like back. This was a long time ago. But when it started to wear off, like in the evening, man, I was shaking. I felt like I was gonna throw up. I was tired, but I couldn't go to sleep. I was like, I was on the West Coast at this time, so and I went to Jack in the Box and had a meal, and it all went away. I was like, thank God. I came in for coffee and sandwich, but every time I said something, instead of saying okay, she said and. Oh, that's why I always say when I order something, I always say this. I say exactly what I want, and then I say that's it. That's it. That's all. That's what I say. Sometimes they still say anything else or something like that, but I'm like, no, that's it. I just double down on that. I don't want nothing else. I was like, didn't I just say that's it? Don't try to con me, Biff. Now, Biff, don't con me. She could tell I wanted more. She got me for three unplanned. See, that's what you gotta. You may have wanted more, but you were trying to show restraint. You just gotta hold the line. Sometimes you gotta hold the line. I've done that before though. It's like I kind of want another, something that I probably shouldn't have. Sometimes I give in. Anyway, I got killed by some regular people with realness. They all paralyzed my party, and I lost some progress. There's a monster in this forest that comes out and immediately runs away, and I'm trying to catch it on camera. So I've been here for pretty much since you've been gone. But I found another soul drop, and I found the treasure that I was looking for. So, Yahoo! There's 5 snails. There they all are right there. We're just gonna blow them all up.
All we can do is go forward.
I was a big coffee drinker when I was younger, because me and my friends used to just play Smash Brothers all night, or Dune, the RTS strategy, or just gaming in general, or drawing or something. So we would just stay up and just do that all night and just drink coffee. It was like, whoa! I remember the longest I've stayed up was like 3 days. That was pretty bad. This is when I was a teenager, and I can feel like my body would like felt like, okay, man, this is enough. You need to go to sleep. And just imagine just doing something for 3 days. Okay, here they are right here. Don't run, please. Okay, it ran. No more. No more of this. I'm gonna have to come back when I can act faster than they are. I'm going. I'm leaving now. And that's enough. I want that. I would want to see the cartridge that particular Smash Brothers cartridge. The amount of time that was put in that into that game. That's what I want to see. But it's probably long gone now, and I think The battery should be dead by now, wherever that cartridge is. Unless someone got it and replaced it. I don't know. But then there's the data and all that. I think. Wait, the data's on the cartridge, right? Yeah, because it doesn't take an expansion pack. So yeah, I think the data's on the cartridge. No, the data's in the little. Wait, for Nintendo 64. I think the data's on the cartridge, not on the little. Because you could put like a memory thing in the controller, right? Me and the homie, I'm thinking of Dreamcast. Anyway, me and my homie had a 3-day weekend and decided that was the weekend we were both finishing Final Fantasy VII for the first time. Oh, yeah, I remember the first time I played it. I got stuck on some bosses that I would never be stuck on now. Um, there was something that I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I want to check this out. Okay, I was a little confused. It's been a while. Hey, you, what do you got? Be careful, Corino. Everybody be careful, okay? Okay. It'll be worth your while. The person waiting for you is looking forward to you. Wait, what? Who was waiting for me? Did you say something that I missed? Can you tell me who was waiting for me, please? Please! Now I am a little intrigued. Okay, so it's not there. Wherever the is this? Is this the place I'm thinking of? No, it's the other town. Back out. Go to Yokohama now. Yokohama streets. Yokohama streets. Take it to the anyway. Yeah, I want to. I want to see. I wanted to see. I want to see that data. If there's any way that I could get that particular cart, I don't know where it is though. I don't know who has it. I don't know nothing. Get that particular cart and see the data on it. It's got to be like at least 2,000 hours. Like I wouldn't be surprised. What is this? Oh, this is another homoerotic card. You know what that means? That's another suspect dress for Geppetto's doll. You want to see it? Here, I'm gonna show it to you. Let's see. Where you gotta go? You gotta go to library, right? No, you gotta go to inventory. What was it, Mr. Doctor? Well, there it is. The silver-haired gynecologist, Dr. Oliver, an excellent doctor, but his nurses frown on his policy of getting as naked as his patients. That seems like a violation of some kind. All right, and well, there it is. That also means you got to get those cards. You got to get these cards to get the doll dresses. It's like double like weird. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that if that's what you're into. I'm just saying, like, the lolly doll dresses are that's a little bit much for me. That's why I'm kind of not using Geppetto. I don't want to see a lot of up upskirt shots, and then the way the doll is built too. Oh yeah, I bet. Definitely mad violations here. Oh wait, look, what do you know? They're right here. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we're gonna get with this. I'm taking a little time to recharge my batteries, and I'll come up with a new idea. Well, I got the card. I got the ding. Okay, I guess maybe you can't get it yet. Come on, then, hands in pockets. What do you want to buy? What? Don't tell me where to put my hands. So does it retroactively? No, it does not. If you talk to them in an older a previous town, they only have up into that town's stock. Okay, here's the rest of the street that I was looking for. I want to go into the place where we found those people. Get out of the way. In here. What was that guy talking about? Oh, by the way, the treasure hunter guy is here. So we just got to go talk to. I think he's here. He's either here in the other town. I think he's here. Aren't you the guy? I don't remember where he was though. He's over there, isn't he? Isn't this him? You what is that? Oh yes, it's your treasure, my friend. Damn it! You're really starting to bug me. How did you find it so fast? So you want another beating? You think I'll just give up? No way. You think I'm just gonna stop right there? I'll take you on. Here it is, my final challenge. This time I'm serious. Treasure done. Okay. So this is really the last time. You bet. Although it's only because I've run out of treasure to hide. But this last code is extra difficult. This time you can't possibly beat me. Uh-oh, here we go. We almost got stumped on one of them. Let's see what happens this time. Inventory. Key items. Here we go. Let's see what they got for us. My third eye is open now. So I don't think I'll get stumped, but we gotta see. What do the following have in common? Find the answer and find the treasure. Garden, next to rock, pond. I know of a place. I don't know if it's there. There's one pond. I don't know if it's here. I mean, it was just where we were too, I think. At the place that we just came from, looking for the pillar. I was looking for Joachim's weapon. That's why I came back here. I don't think it's here though. I actually don't have an idea of where to look for that. A pond, huh? Garden next to rock pond. Well, let's go to the most obvious location, which would be right here where we just came from. Here's a pond. There's no way that's the same. There's no way it was that easy. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back now. There's no way. No damn way. Alright, hold on, wait. Go back to Yokohama streets. Alright, let me go over it. Wait, where's the guy at? Isn't this where he was? That was where he was, right? First of all, what is the dog bone? He's gone. What about this kid? What's going on with this kid over here? What are you doing? If you're looking for the guy who was here before, he left a few days ago. He was shouting something about going to look for treasure to hide. What a weirdo. Okay. He might not be done yet. But I need to check something. Was that the treasure? I just want to look up dog bone. I don't like looking stuff up, but I want to be sure that's the treasure before I go on. Dog bone. Um, Shadow Hearts. Covenant. That was it. Okay. I don't know what it's for though. That was it was literally that easy. that was the easiest one. Okay, hold on. Let me go up in here. Is this for Blanca? This is for Blanca. 229, 242. Okay, so that's a better. Okay. Well, that's it. That was the end. That was it. That was the final treasure. All right. All right, man. I'm out of here. No, I've been here before. There's no reason to come back here. We found a soul drop here and everything. And we double checked that. I think we double checked that. I just want to make sure that. All right, we're gonna go back to Inugami Village. He should have just told us not to check that specific area. That was how obvious it was. Definitely don't look directly behind me for the final treasure. It's not there. My second, I thought there was a pond somewhere. I don't know, man. That was so easy. I don't even know what to say. What about this kid right here? We coat this tree. Okay, yeah, I already talked to everybody here. I'm not even gonna talk to him anymore. This is where we found the thing. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Yeah, that's where we're okay, there's the cave right there. Trying to make you overthink it. Yeah, I mean that was super obvious. Like I that's the thing. I'm overthinking it now, but I already found the treasure. I can't believe it was that easy that I'm like overthinking it. Like I had to look up to see if that was the final treasure because it was so easy. I didn't have to look it up. I could have. I mean, I could have just been confident in my decision, but I wasn't because it was that easy. Got another card for Lucia. Oh, we found all the. I don't know tarot cards very well. I know the Fool card. That's my card. But I don't know all the cards. The Tower, Death, blah 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 blah. Blah. Let me see. Personal, Lucia. I don't know the full deck. High Priestess, Empress. Okay, Hierophant, Lovers, Hermit, Wheel of Fortune. Not sure if I knew that was a card, to be honest. Justice, yeah, the Hangman, Temperance, the Tower, the Star, the Moon, Judgment, the World. Yeah, we don't have Death. We do have the Tower, though. We don't have Death, so there's still that, and we don't have the Fool. Okay, so the two cards I do know happen to be cards we don't have, which is kind of funny. All right, so let me just go over here and talk to. What should I go in here? Should I go in the cave? You know what? When you have the choice between a building or a cave, I think the cave is the way. Yeah, okay. Saki wants you to go straight to the fountain of Sukune. It's right behind the house. Better not keep her waiting. Oh, okay. Right behind this house. How do I get around the back? You want to tell me about the passage I need? Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Right around the back. Do I have to go through this cave to get to your backyard? Because that's like some Minecraft type stuff. That sounds like something I would build. Yeah, you got to cross this weird area to get to this. 964. How did we get so much soul energy? I feel like we kept all the soul energy that we had. Oh, speaking of, let me just go ahead and do that right now. Let's go to the graveyard, and we're gonna go for dark. The only tarot cards I know is lovers and fool, as they are in Persona games. Apart from that, I'm clueless. Yeah, I'm gonna do Persona as well. That's definitely a franchise that I want to get into. Hear a lot of things about Persona games. I've never played any of them growing up, but the one that everyone was raving about, which I think was Persona 5, that was when I started paying attention. I was like, oh, okay, all right. People like that a lot, huh? Okay, well, maybe one day we'll check out that entire series and see what's going on here. I think of those ones, I have the Digital Devil Saga ones for the for PlayStation and all that, but I never haven't played them yet. I don't know anything about Persona besides there's a guy named Joker. That's it. Because I think he crossed over to some other games, right? Oh, I know about tarot cards. It's call me now for your free tarot card reading. Rip Miss Cleo, yeah. I remember Miss Cleo. Never interested me to call that person. I played Persona 5, although my favorite in the series is Persona 3. Yeah, Persona 3 is one that people that I've been recently seeing that people were naming it as like a good one. Joker has done a lot of game crossovers too. Yeah, that's how I know him. You feel powerful waves emanating from the dark altar. Hold the soul drop up to it. Yeah, sure. Yes, hold the soul drop up to it. We're gonna do light next. The power of darkness has been released. 3 is the breakout game. Gotcha. Um, so what is the order of that series? Like where did the Digital Devil Sagas, the Shin Megami Tensei? That's Persona, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Was it Persona 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it that simple? If it is that simple, then where do the Digital Devil Sagas fall in at? Don't worry about the timeline. Okay. No, I'm trying to understand which order I should play them in when I do play them. Yeah, they're connected, but don't worry about it. Okay. All right. This is a dark guy, right? Let's go Puera. Nova Bellis. That's another familiar name. Oh my god. Let's see. Shin Megami Tensei is classed as Persona 2, but they're more difficult to beat. All the Shin Megami Tensei games are spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei 2, I believe. So wait, Digital Devil. Okay, I don't know. This see, I feel like we're getting a time flip here. We're gonna be cross-eyed thinking about it. Okay, here's a more direct question. In what order should I play them in? Because that's the only thing I don't know. There are too many Shin Megami Tensei and Persona games to count. Okay, that is it like Final Fantasy? Yep, because I didn't know. I thought it was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2, Digital Devil Saga. That's what I thought. But I guess that's not the case. Persona 1. Okay, what he said. There's way more. Oh, all right. Well, freak. Well, freaking freak, man. Well, that's gonna be something to untangle in the future. But I'll do it. Got a Somnian soul. Okay. That felt great, huh? Yuri, you like that? Your power of darkness has been completely resurrected. I don't know if that's a good thing, but thanks. Let's go directly to the fusion center here. That's not it. Personal Yuri fusion. And we're gonna find the darkness to soul charge it, which is this guy right here. Now soul charge the other two. Okay, he just wait, what is it? It's not that guy. It's better okay, so it's a better version of this. So what does Pereira look like? And is this a well? I'm just not gonna say anything more. Anyway, Somnian, Soul Charge. Let's charge him. Yeah, you get that level up. He's mad dark. Let me count how many I beat, and I haven't even touched Persona. Oh man, what am I getting into? I got a lot of. There's a lot of RPG series that I want to play through on this channel that have a lot of games. All right, Final Fantasy is only the first. Actually, Zelda is only the first. But I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I just haven't played a lot of RPGs. I like RPGs though. Just haven't played a lot of them. So franchise playthroughs are gonna be definitely RPG heavy. All right, it ain't gonna be all RPGs. And I definitely will play other genres too. It's just that's just the one I wanted to focus on for the time being. I beat 13 Shin Megami Tensei games. What the heck? 13 of them? Oh man. When does Persona come in at? There's only 5 of them, right? Not counting the fighting game. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play that one. Thanatos. I know that name. Level 10, baby. Let's go. Man, we're gonna use this guy, and we got some points left over. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Hell's Eyes. I know of that move. I think that one was done on us before. Mind Assault. I remember that from the old game. Drains MP from one enemy. Dark Claw. I think this was our original dark, like our first fusion from the first game. This is one we started with, right? Dark Claw, Arc Surge, Delay, Thanatos, Dark Class Special Damage, Linear, Large 13 hits. Okay. So do you have special attack power? Oh, nice. That's actually really good because we rely on magic a lot. So we can Arc Surge and just go to town. Single. He doesn't have AoE really. It's just the one linear. Interesting. Oh, you wish there were only 5. Oh man. Well, that's gonna be quite the trek, isn't it? It's like Final Fantasy with the combat. Which Final Fantasy? Well, you said turn-based, but or you mean like what Final Fantasy is now, where it's more like Kingdom Hearts action RPG like that, or more turn-based? Because I at this point, Final Fantasy is both. I mean, but they lean towards more what they started with Kingdom Hearts nowadays, right? I think there's 6 main personas. Maybe there are 2 Persona 2s that are totally different. Okay, all right. You know what? We're gonna cross that bridge when we get there, because this is getting. I'm starting to see there's a bunch of lines. Like I see a flow chart that has a bunch of connections now. I'm starting to understand that that's gonna be quite the investment. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, this is why you ignore the timeline. I just want to know what order to play them in. But I guess like that's another thing we're just gonna have to handle when I'm actually sitting here in front of Persona games ready to play them. I just kind of wanted to prepare myself mentally for okay, I can when I do start it, I can just fire that one up right now without even having to think about it. But this doesn't seem like it does. From what you guys have told me, this doesn't seem like something that I can figure out right this second or plan ahead for, unless I look it up, which I don't want to do because I kind of want to go in blind. Uh, but yeah, we're gonna go into the cave now. Oh wait, hold on, let me save it. Oh wait, hold on, what is that? Samba the ladybug. Ooh, your eyesight must be real sharp to have spotted me. What the? Let's get on with it then. Let the good times roll. Come on, let's dance, huh? Why would they do this? I didn't even know he was here. Okay, here it goes. Watch the lottery rings. Red, blue, yellow. Okay. You didn't say green. I guess we don't care about that one, huh? We're going to try to get that dark angel, whatever that is. Did I get it? Don't ever doubt me. Cool. Get down with me and Boogie, baby. All right. Thanks, man. Give me a call anytime for the lottery. And oh, and I like weddings too. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, buddy. That's so random, man. Let's see. It's the most confusing franchise. So, okay, I guess what you're trying to say, which I have been resisting understanding, is this: I should just play Persona. Just play them in no particular order. Just get a Persona and play it. Is that what you're telling me? I say it's like the older Final Fantasy games like FF7, 8, and 9 turn-based combat. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Um, Final Fantasy 7. I'm looking forward to that one too because I've only beaten 7 and 10 and technically 11. All the other ones, well, most of the other ones I've tried, but I never finished them due to not owning them, uh, or something in real life in Final Fantasy 12's case getting in the way, and me just not being in the right frame of mind to get into it, like 13. But I played a few hours of those: 8, 9, 12, 13, and I did not finish 14 just because I like 11 more. And if I gotta pay for the subscription, I'd rather it just be for 11. And I have not tried 15 at all. I agree. It's the most confusing franchise. Oh man, just get us, just get a Persona, AK or a Shin Megami Tensei, and play it. Okay, Megami Tensei 2, Shin Megami. Okay, so I didn't even know there was a Megami Tensei and a Megami Tensei 2. I thought Shin Megami Tensei was and 1 and 2 were the first two. I got Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2, and then Persona. Now I need to figure out which system these are on and if I can even get to them. Let me save it. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking about this now because this is a lot. Me and my partner will. Okay, I'm going to ignore that. That is not a. Can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear that. Yeah, you can hear that. Welcome to the confusion. Okay, that's great. Um, let's see here. Okay, yes. Now, what about over here? Is there something that I can? Because if we get another soul drop, I'm just going to immediately unlock the next thing. I don't know if it'll be here though. Wait, what? What? Okay. Let's see. Me and my partner will definitely have to give FF11 a go too, as we've never played it. Sounds very cool. It's my favorite Final Fantasy, hands down. My favorite. I like the world. I like the world building. I like the story. I like the way they did the jobs. Um, yeah, I like the strategy because you don't know what the monster's gonna do, so you kind of have to. You just have to like have like very uh well going in. You just have to coordinate with your party because it's all different people, of course, unless you're playing solo. And not like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it's definitely more strategy focused than 14. Can't even trust different versions of Shin Megami Tensei games. Oh man. Hey, oh, you're a ventriloquist too? I see you got a doll. What? No, I was just giving this thing. Me, a ventriloquist? Haha. That gives me an idea. I could use an animal doll as my puppet rather than a normal one. Or maybe even two dolls together acting out a kind of play. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. You think? It doesn't sound all that great. Can I have that doll of yours, please? If I'm successful, I could be a big star one day. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saved it after I talked to the magical ladybug. Let's see. Thanks. If it works out, you'll be the first one I show. It'll be good. I can promise you that. I must give you something back. I'm sorry, this is all I've got. Still, you should have it. 10-day-old rice. Okay, so I think that is correct. I actually don't know, but it's a key item. I'm tempted to see if that's the right one because you can fail this quest. I just don't know if I should look it up because I'm trying not to look anything up, but I really want to complete these quests. There's like no way to know. Um, no, because if I look it up, then I'm gonna know what to trade and where to trade it. I don't think I should do that, and that kind of like defeats the purpose. All right, so we're gonna go with it. Okay, hopefully that's the right item. Like Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, same game with extra content. Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse is a sequel to 4. Okay. Well, see, that's actually very good to know because now I know that I should play Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance over 5, but no, it should be Shin Megami Tensei 4, Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, and then Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. That's the type of answers I was looking for. I know that part of the leg. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's a lot. Here, listen to the. Oh my God, that's loud.
It's Kurando. I'm home.
I'm glad you all could make it.
That's very loud.
I'm Saki,
Saki?
leader of the Inugami. This is the fountain of Suguna. Within its holy mirror, you may see many mysterious things. It has always warned of evil omens, but days ago, it began to warn of the greatest threat ever to be witnessed in this world.
What?
There is a great disturbance in the ley lines running through Japan. Some great force seeks to shake the very stars from their foundations. It is not by chance that you come to Katsuragi at this point in time. Understand?
That water's very loud. Why are we just staring at her?
I see.
Is she at Harbor Nixer too? She has red eyes. Oh, I see what's going on.
It is now time to find the one that you have all been searching for.
Karen's a little jealous. Very jealous. Oh, right. Oh, she's summoning. Is she gonna? She's doing ascending. Space. Whoa. I think her sending is way better than Yuna's. Yuna doesn't send you to space. You know, it's just to the far plane. Okay, that was definitely where the camera should be.
That mountain.
It's Mount Fuji.
Whoa. What are they doing in there? Kato. Into the lava. We gotta go in there. Who's in there? Who's that?
Nikolai.
Nikolai's in there. They threw him in on some Lord of the Rings type stuff.
No, it's Astaroth.
No. What'd they do that for?
His evil is like an armor, hiding him from my sight. No, wait. He's found me.
Better get out.
Look out!
Move something. Okay, so she's kind of like a geomancer. The geomancers in 11 in universe can do this, not in the game. In actual game. Oh wait, no, they can do this though. Look at this.
Impertinent fools.
Wait. She didn't protect herself? I don't know what's going on. She's a little bit closer to a geomancer than a summoner. That's my point. You know, I put the control in my lap and it starts vibrating. You know, let's.
Mother!
Mother? What? Kodelka? Wait, no. Yeah. Kodelka's his mom, right? No, Kodelka's the other.
Prepare to die.
Alright. Who was No, Kodelka was the other kid's mother, right?
He's taken over her body.
I'm confused. Yeah, I didn't either. What in the world is happening? She's transformed. She transformed like 10 different times. Oh, we gotta fight him now? Alright. Are you gonna wish that you didn't do what you just did? Koenki. Okay, that's not Kodelka. I like this design though. I'm pretty sure she's clothed. I don't know why she's covering herself like that. Anyways, let's get some. We got the soundtrack on. Let's turn that down some because there's no words. There's no more words. It's only fights now. What do we got here? I want to take a picture of Koenki. Okay, so we're going to attack her. You just met our geomancer friend, and now we got to kill her. All right, fine. Be like that. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Kodelka was Hallie's mom. Yeah, I couldn't think of his name for some reason. Yes, SS. Thank you. You know how in DBZ Frieza had to keep transforming to get his final form? That's what she just did, but faster. Yeah, she she transformed like 4 different times in the same cutscene. Fusion. What are we dealing with? No, I don't want to be Vastitas or whatever the heck I just selected there. That is not the fusion we want. No. I don't know what she is. So I'm going to assume that she is not dark. No, you know what? Amon is safe. Just until we figure out what the heck we're dealing with here. I gotta remind myself to get the soundtrack of the two games I've played so far and add some of the tracks to the playlist. Let's see. Oh, we did very little damage to it. Hold on, you know what I just noticed? 5 question marks. There better not be a monster in this game that has. Nah, I mean it doesn't really matter. But I'm not looking forward to fighting whoever has 5 digits of HP. I imagine it's something optional, but we're gonna get them if we can find them. Now the question is, do I want to do Demon Rays or do I want to do the End? You know, let's just do the End. I think that's the stronger move anyway. Triangle. We're gonna end you, Koenki. Finish Buster. I mean, Final Flat. I mean, whichever one is similar to that one. Muscle Arts. Artem Buster. And she's on the ground now. Now it's time to jump off the ropes and do the finisher, and then we can pin her. 1, 2, 3. Ding, ding, ding. We win. We got the belt. Exactly where you should be for that move right there. Snapshot. She's broken in half. Okay, we did. Of course, we didn't get anything. Well, since you did that, can't really do anything but unseal myself. I think it was the this one, right? Yeah. Almost died too. Everybody goes after Anastasia for some reason. Maybe we should give her all of the stat boosting stuff. So when they go after Anastasia, she keeps fading in and out of existence right there. Okay. So she can stop fading in and out of existence. Okay. 1 minute more ads. I'll pause during the ads when they start. Okay, so you don't miss anything. Because this seems like an important battle, and that is fire. So you know what we're gonna do. So now we know the answer. We already did water. No, we didn't. We don't have the strongest water. But we do have Mare. We got Dragon. Dragon's coming back. He's making a return. We haven't seen him in a while. Let's see. Let's give you some Icicle. This is one of the ones I wasted soul points on because I didn't have to boost Moreo up like this. I could have just waited for the soul drops. If I had known that beforehand, that's exactly what I would have done. That really didn't do a lot, did it? Okay, 9 seconds. I'm going to pause right here for the time being. Unless you guys can still see it. Let me know. You just let me know if you can still see. All right. Let's see. Okay, we're going to wait for the ads. All right. I don't know what ad, who's getting what ad, which ad. So we're going to stop right here for a second. Yeah, these, you know what, the character designs, monsters included in general, make me want to draw something from this game. I already make characters, you know. I'm actually working on a female character OC right now, but I haven't been able to make a lot of progress on it because I've been trying to get what I've been streaming done. My other OCs for my webcomic. I'm trying to make a webcomic and I'm making references so I can do the pages faster. I've learned a lot about 3D. This time the ad's real. Oh. Oh, sorry. All right, so but yeah, I've learned how to do like I can make the hair move. I can do like I used to use like jiggle physics bones for the hair. Like I've learned how to do that, and I'm trying to make my clothes better too. So I don't know. I'm really considering making a video game of my own. And who knows, you know, it might be an RPG because that's kind of another reason why I'm playing a lot of RPGs too because I had an interest in making one myself, but I don't know, like I want to know like what's been done already, okay? Because I want to put my own spin on things, so we'll just have to see. But one thing I would definitely you can look forward to seeing in an RPG is something with Blue Mage mechanics, okay? And definitely unique monster designs. That's one thing I'm definitely taking from this game. It's like I really like the designs of the monsters. You know, characters like this, that is what it is. You know, I'm pretty sure that's like something that you will always see in a game. So I mean, that's a no-brainer. But yeah, I really like the monster designs. 30 seconds. 30 seconds and we'll be back in the action. We got our picture. We got our picture now. So as soon as I can, wait, hold on. No, after the next turn, we're going to try to do a combo and take her down. So we definitely got to use non-class special damage because she's a fire. She's a fire class, so we can't use any of her fire. We'll have reduced damage. Yeah, I want to see what's been done. I've spoken about an affinity system, which is in this game, ironically. There's an affinity system where I was thinking about where if you have an affinity, if one of your party members has an affinity with another party member, that they'll act like if you say like for right now, if I select, let's pretend that this is my game right now, All right, this is the game that I'm going to make right here. We're looking at it. It's made. I'll select standard attack, right, and attack Koenki, and somebody in this party who has a high enough affinity with this person will do something to assist that attack. Welcome back, Realness. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm sorry about that. But that's kind of the system that I was thinking about adding in the game. Now, this has an affinity system too, and I've seen it in action exactly one time. Like, someone attacked one of the party members, and Yuri like covered them, like they defended them automatically without me having to do anything. So technically, that mechanic is in this game, but I wanted to expand upon that in this hypothetical idea that I have here. I kind of have a loose idea of what I want to do, but it's nothing concrete. So I can already make 3D characters as soon as I'm using an auto rigging system though instead of a manual one. I know how to do it manually. It just takes longer. As soon as I can get the automated rigging system down, then I'm probably just gonna figure out how to animate, and then from there I'll probably just learn how to program a video game. I'm gonna try to make. I'll try to do it on stream too. Yeah, you know, it's an idea that I was like, I feel like I can do it now. You know, now that I've conquered making a 3D character, like I wasn't sure if I was even going to be able to do that, but it was actually really easy. So, you know, I've drawn all my life, so it wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay, now we're back in the action, people. Anastasia is beat up, but I'm gonna let that roll for right now. We're gonna try to do a combo. I want to see what they do. Now, the smarter move would have been to just heal Anastasia and let her have her turn, because if she kills Anastasia, then I'm not gonna be able to do my combo. Soaring Souls, and look, she's aiming at Anastasia. No, she's aiming at Murray. Okay. What is Soaring Souls, by the way? What in the world? Oh, it's like Tempest. But it's Soaring Souls. Dragon! Get up, Dragon. Okay, he's okay. Dragon is okay. Alright, combo. You're gonna pay for that, by the way. We're gonna all stack up on Karen. Combo, Karen. And I already have tutorials like ready to go to like help me through it. So it's not gonna be something that I feel like I'm gonna be like blindly going through. Like I have a couple of video game tutorials for like different genres too. So I can attempt to make a variety of things. Combo Karen again. Get on and stack up on Karen right there. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Wait, where's Joaquin? Is Joaquin in the combo? Yeah, he is. Okay. Combo. Karen. Do nothing. Stack up. Okay, she was already stacked up. Alright, so let's go. Press magic. See, she has dart. Let's see, that's rock. I don't know why I left her a rock. I don't know. Actually, what did I say she was? She's fire, so don't use fire. We could use dark. I'm not sure if I could how the combo would work though, so I'm gonna go back to sword arts and use this one. We did a lot of damage to her so far. We're about to do some mad damage if I get this combo in. The damage, as we call it. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's a pretty good move. All right, she's in the air, ready to go. Anastasia. Now you know what? I want to do Joaquin, because if anybody misses, it'll be Joaquin, and I should have actually did him before Mare, just in case. But we're just gonna go ahead and just chance it right now. Artem Buster. See, the thing is, no, you know what? Let's use Death Charm. A Karen combo is like, let me speak to your manager so I can get the address to write your CEO a letter. I'm going to do a Yelp review in the meantime. You know what? You know it would be funny to make like a parody RPG and have one of the party members be Karen, and have like Karen-based moves. Flap your wings. This usually hits in a combo, so I'm going to use that instead of the Artem Buster. There we go. Look how much damage we just did. Joaquin is just too strong. Alright, now we're going to album Aqua rays. She's on the ground, ready for whatever. So we're going to go ahead and just hit her here, X her out, throw the picture. Okay, we got her popped right back up. Here we go, the big finish. Okay, she was fire, right? So water class is where we're gonna go. I don't know why they call it shock max though. That's so confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and boom. How much damage that did. Yeah, you all hurt now. Look at you. You'll use all your arms to hold your stomach, to hold your abdomen after that one. Yeah, we can kill her pretty much however. Well, let's see. Joaquin is actually after Koenki, so we can't do another one right now. I think we got her. Yeah, look at her. Yeah, both of them arms. You hurt? You sick? You sick, Koenki? We got the cure. Don't worry about it. It's called the damage. Give us back our friend, or are we killing her? I actually don't know. That would be so OP. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I don't know, you know. I think, you know, they have people who are making a lot of Earthbound inspired games, but that's what I would take from Earthbound. It's like the ridiculousness of it. I don't know if that's in Undertale or Deltarune. I don't know because I haven't played them. But I see the aesthetic is there at least. Let's see. Sword Arts. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're on your way out there, Koenki. Gonna have to send yourself to space after this. All right. Let's see. Icicle. Yeah. You just had one of those, didn't you? Oh no, water makes me sick. I'll take this. Ice too. Energy charge? What's that? Oh yeah, we cannot let her hit us. It might hurt. It might hurt. Let's do an Autumn Buster and just finish her right now. That should do enough. There we go. Oh yeah. Off the top. Autumn Buster! He's about to do the Autumn Buster! Oh my gosh! Ah! She's dead! What if they just said that on the commentary? He killed her! They probably did, right? Oracle earrings, yeah, all right. We didn't get a lot of cash off of that. Well, yeah, we did. We got extra 30,000 over the 40,000 that we just got. We just got paid. We got straight up paid from killing our newly met friend. She's still alive, right? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Wow, nobody caught her. Nothing. Okay, she's alive. We didn't kill her. Well, she was alive until she just cracked her skull on this rock because nobody caught her. She's got TBI now. She's bleeding out of her ears. We should have done something.
Raiden. Yo. Let's get back.
Raiden, sup? Okay, all right. That was a combo.
That
Okay.
monster's somewhere up ahead.
It's like it's waiting for us.
Are you scared?
Don't be stupid. You and me both died once in Shanghai. What do I have to be afraid of now?
Damn, did we kill this whole team in the first
You're
game?
afraid.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Shut up.
When even the doctors gave up on us, it was Master that saved us.
So what?
He treated us good, just like we were his own family. Even stupid me who couldn't die right.
That's why we fight so hard for him. Why we're willing to die for him.
Killed an entire country.
But
Yuri should have absorbed that summon.
Oka is different.
Why is Oka different?
Unlike us, she wasn't given any mechanical implants. She was the Master's girlfriend reborn.
What?
He wants to have a baby with her and live like a nice, happy couple.
That is a little
Listen,
concerning, considering
no
what we've
matter
seen.
What happens to us, I want to be sure that we protect those two.
Right in.
Is there something strange about wanting to do that? Are you with me then?
Of course. I'm right there with you.
Killed an entire country, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did you call me?
What?
No. Is something wrong?
No. I thought that I heard a voice.
Spider-Man,
Just
you
my
hear me?
imagination. Is the boundary still holding?
Yes. There is no need to worry. But the flow of time is different here. A few hours here is actually several days in the outside world.
We can't just stay here doing nothing. Yuri and the others could arrive here at any moment.
We're back, Master.
Well,
There is no up or down here. No front or back either.
But he's
Why are
here,
we-
all right, Master.
What happened to
I'm
the
certain
pixels?
he's here.
I see.
Why were we blind right there? Oh, I can't say anything, Master. Can you turn my dial on my back so I can keep going? I can't reach it.
It seems that Nikolai wishes for us to enter. We may not come back alive. You understand that, don't you?
Yes, Master.
Honestly, you should be dead now. This close to lava. You can't just be standing here having a conversation. Where'd she get them Geordie LaForges from? Oh yeah, her master gave them to her that she has to listen to. Gotta stay swaggy in hell. Welcome in, Trig. How you doing? It was definitely Kato. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna turn this down. We don't need to hear the piano that loudly. You'll still be able to hear it though. The mutant apes were there too. We all saw this. So they've gotten deep inside Nikolai's, Astaroth's lair. Okay, all right. I was wondering where we were going with that. They're tough. They'll be okay, okay? All right. All right. They'll be fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Let's not even go. Let's just go to, like, South America or something. Oh, Carando. How's your mother? Hey. She just came too. She asked to see all of you. It's this way. Well, let's take a look around this room real quick. Resident Fantasy. Hey, has that been a... Oh, wait. Yeah. Parasite Eve. Never mind. I was going to say, has that been a thing? But it's basically, you just described Parasite Eve. There doesn't seem to be anything of note in this room that we can pick up and take with us. So I'm going to go ahead and just do another lap just in case. About the middle, sometimes you got to check that middle. What's that weird pixel right there, right at my feet? The black, okay. You never know, it could be a glitch that could give away something that's hidden. Anyway, we're here. We're here in the mansion. Why do they have this very Western house in this Japanese village that we were at? What is this? A lottery ticket. Thank you. We take those. How about this window? No? Oh, where am I at? Oh, we're inside the, okay. All right. We were here before. The owner is a Westaboo. Yeah. I forgot that was a thing. I guess yeah. All right. You know, every time I see a character that's their archetype, their trope, or whatever, you know, their personality, they're always overtly Western, and it's never any other Western country except America for some reason. Like I've never seen that for Europe or any other country in, you know, in the West. It's always America every time. Why is that? Okay, Quinky, are you still Quinky or
Well, how are you feeling now?
Much better. Thank you.
how are you feeling after that ass whooping we gave you?
I'm very sorry to have caused all of you so much trouble.
No trouble.
Thank you for saving me.
We should
My head
thank you.
hurts.
You told us we're Nikolai.
America, yeah. I don't know. I just find that weird. It's always America when it comes to
Is there something on my face?
Yes? Your
Japanese
nose and your
people.
eyes.
That's a pretty
Japanese
silly
people that
joke.
are
Yes, she's always
very into the
saying
West.
stuff like that.
Now don't get so angry. You look so much like your father, that's all I'm saying.
My father?
Yes.
Did you know him?
Don't tell me this is my real mom and Karando is my brother or something like that.
I am his
We have the
sister.
same eyes. Uh-oh.
Sister?
I think we are related.
Huh?
So you're Yuri's aunt?
His aunt?
Wow.
His aunt?
What do you know?
Huh?
American media dominates
I
everywhere.
heard about you from Karando. But when
And then
I
on
first
top of
saw
that,
you,
like,
I thought my brother
it's
had
always
come
like the
back to
American,
life.
like, Southwest.
As
Like,
a
they get, you know, they got the cowboy and everything, the cowboy get up and everything.
I
That
really
ridiculous
wanna
song.
hear
I could
all
have
about
lived
you,
the rest of my life without seeing any part of that movie. I
but
saw
I'm
it one
afraid we
time.
don't have the time.
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, it's not, you know, I wasn't really. I was. You know what before I even started watching South Park, I didn't even know what of, you know, Trey Parker and Matt Stone's works. I didn't really know of their works, but I did see Basketball and Orgasmo before I saw South Park. Those are the things. That's how I know of them without actually knowing. And then I saw South Park, and then I saw who they were, and I was like, oh yeah, those are the people from Basketball and Orgasmo. I remember them. Orgasmo, yeah. Why did they? Don't worry about that. I've seen 70% of that movie in one sitting. Basketball was heavily promoted. I remember the commercials, but I you know, I didn't really care about it until I actually watched it. And I was like, huh, all right, I guess that was kind of entertaining in a way. It was silly, but you know, there's a long lineage of guardians in the land of Nippon. The Hyugas and the Inugamis come from that line. Okay, those are familiar. I guess it's more than just Naruto that we're talking about here. I don't know the significance of those two names, but I do know that they must be significant because I'm seeing a lot of parallels here from other works. Hyuga clan, yeah. Basketball, the name sounds familiar. It's when there's a bunch of people who made up a game in their driveway, I think. It kind of combines elements from other sports, and then they kind of like set the rules together, and it becomes very popular, and they turn it into an actual sport. For 2,000 years, this has been the base of monks and soothsayers working to protect humans from evil spirits. Oh yeah, 2,000 years. Y'all had this aesthetic for 2,000 years, huh? Don't forget we're in World War One. So did you guys actually create this kind of architecture before everyone else did? Each family has its own unique powers. The power of the transforming that you share with Karando is just one of them. So we got Harmonixers, we got Geomancers. Man, so how the heck are all these evil people running around for if you got all this stuff? Huh? So my soul fusion ability, you're saying that I got it from my father. You got it from your father. You got it from your dad. Whatever. Anyway, sort of all of your cases. It doesn't have the same ring as she got it from her mama. Who sung that? Juvenile? I don't know. Anyway, also that's kind of weird. It's a weird song. Got what? What did you get from your dad? Fusion, that's what you got. Sort of. Although your case is a little unusual. Normally, the number of forms you can embody is limited to one. Well, one's all you need, to be honest. Especially if you're non-class. Well, that's gonna be stuck in my head. Yeah, I'm sorry. Real music right there. Really? I think your unique experiences have taught you to how to transform into various forms. All right, so you mean to tell me that thousands of years of people doing this, no one thought to get different monsters? They say dormant powers can be awakened through encounters with death or severe emotional disturbances. Yeah, you mean to tell me that nobody decided to travel the world and try to do things that Yuri's done? You don't say. That's something that you were going to find in stories, you know, the main character being special in some way, but in a way that you would think would be a common thing. It's always that, like, oh, you have a military mind. Oh man, his strategies are unorthodox and revolutionary. But if you look at actual strategies employed in real life, it's like textbook and in order. It's juvenile, 50% chance it's her butt. You got it. Yeah, basically. I like Back That Ass Up and a couple of others. But it's all from that era, not so much him alone. Get Your Roll On, Number One Sunner, basically 7 songs they played in MTV2. Yeah, yeah. I remember they had the BET After Dark, and it was like some Nelly song, and like the worst that they did, the only thing that was different was that they show everything they would show normally during the day, but I think it was like somebody's G-string broke, and it was still on. That was it. And I think somebody slid a credit card. I actually don't remember, but I remember that part. I was like, well, that's not so different than, you know, what they showed during the day. Some might have more dormant powers. Yeah, we're unlocking them, you know, with the soul drops. No doubt you have. You and Corando both. Tip drill. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, it worked for them. Whatever makes you the big bucks, I guess. I like that beat. I actually don't remember it, but I do remember that one experience with BET After Dark. I don't even know. I didn't stay up specifically for that. I think it might have been like a late night gaming, and then I turned it off, and then I don't know. I actually don't remember, but I remember seeing that. BET Uncut, yeah. It's the best thing before video streaming became a real thing. It was the closest to nasty videos you could get. Yeah, without ordering what do they have? Too Hot for TV. Those spring break ones. What was it? So the two of us are still just novices, huh? I remember the girls going wild. That was what it was. I guess so. That was like the thing. That was like, you see those commercials all the time, especially during that time when they were playing those videos. Those you know, those late night things. Oh yeah. Sorry to interrupt, but this is no time to be dreaming about all that. We can't let Nikolai get away. It was very soft core. One of my family members had a scrambler, so all you had to do was just type 99 on the controller, and there it was right there. Did I do it? Yes. I was. That was like, you know, it was around the puberty time. So yes, I definitely looked, and I definitely saw. That's right. Even as we speak, as the monster is deep in Mount Fuji, gathering its strength deep inside. In Mount Fuji? Yeah, we just saw the thing. Where were you at? Yes, Japan's largest active volcano, said since ages past to harbor the power of immortality. Asaki here She's no longer Kuenki. All right, she's Saki again. She took us with her astral powers. We projected all the way to Mount Fuji, deep inside, into the lava, and we're still asking questions about this. We know. Immortality. Maybe Astaroth is planning to make Mount Fuji erupt. I would guess that he is. Well, that's only going to affect Japan, to be honest. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not expecting a Pompeii, but you know. Like Spider Babe. No, wait, hold on, wait. HBO Espanol was the best for me because it showed all that stuff 3 hours early. Espanol. Oh, actually, I don't think I ever had that channel. But you know, staying up trying to watch Spawn, yeah, I've seen what they were showing. You know, they had a lot of those Emmanuel softcore and what was it? I don't remember. I remember Emmanuel because there's so many of them, and I think that's one that goes all the way back, like before my time, type stuff. I guess it's something like what would I equate that to? Barbarella, I guess that's still around, right? But it's not space. It's just softcore porn. Emmanuel is like the James Bond of skin. Yeah, Skinamax and all that stuff. I would guess that he is. With that monster's power and the energy in Fuji's ley lines, it wouldn't be a normal eruption either. Oh yeah, Emmanuel in space. Yeah. I actually remember seeing that on the TV Guide channel, yeah. I had a discussion a couple of streams ago. Yeah, I was really big into Spawn. All right, I would stay up to watch that. And in doing so, I've seen a lot of things that maybe a child should not be watching, like The Sopranos, Oz, and even some of those skin flicks. But I think those skin flicks came after. They didn't really, because you know, Spawn was like at 11 p.m. So I don't know. I've also seen Go Kids. Kids, man. That was a movie. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of all the movies that I've seen. They were like, man, I can't believe they have movies like this. Go was alright. Go wasn't bad, but damn, what was it? I saw 3 a.m., but I'm not really I don't remember what happens in 3 a.m., so I can't really say what that was. But a lot of the movies they played like after midnight were always like these out there movies sometimes. Karen, yes. We got a lot to talk about too. I don't know why I spaced those words out. Huh? Sure, I'm really looking forward to it. All right. Well then. Be careful. Oh, I didn't even realize I was. Oh, because I was stuck on Saki's body trying to get around her. What you got for me? Be careful. Okay. Anything else in this room? You got a soul drop or something you want to give me before we go to Mount Fuji? Something? Anything? Fireplace on? Ain't on? Nothing? Okay. I think we already searched this area. I can't tell if there's anything above his head, so I'm gonna physically check that corner there, and we got something there too already. What over there? How about over there, huh? So we'll make sure before we leave, you know, we ain't missing nothing. Wait, where did we come from? We came from this room, right? Yeah, you're in here. Did we go upstairs? I don't think we went upstairs. I don't remember going upstairs. That's also how I saw Face. No, I saw Face Off during the day. I actually had no interest in watching Face Off until I saw it. I saw how ridiculous it was. That may have been my first John Woo movie too. Sunrise oil, which honestly it does not. Oh, I got stuck. it does not do John Woo justice because of all the things that he's done before that. But that's what got me into John Woo. All right. I saw that. I saw MI2, and then I saw the stuff that made him famous. And I was like, wow, these movies are way better than what he's done over here. You know what I mean? It's like Better Tomorrow, Hard Boiled. They should have showed those movies because I would have loved those as a kid. Quoting it for 12 years after, yeah. I used to quote Face Off. I was really into Face Off when I was younger, but it's a far cry from what John Woo has done as a director, unfortunately. I don't expect John Travolta and not even Nicolas Cage to do half the stuff that Chow Yun-fat has done and all those people. I didn't even know that was John Woo. Yo, it's John Woo, all right. I don't know what a John Woo movie is. If I watched it, I wouldn't know it as him, but I don't watch movies that much. Basically, it's a lot of shooting. But okay, you know what? I will tell you one thing. If you see a random dove flying in the screen, that's a John Woo staple. It's not a John Woo movie until that happens, and it happens in all of his movies, even Face Off. When they did the church shootout, like towards the end, and you see all the doves flying, that's his staple. MI2, random dove fly. He's in the middle. Tom Cruise is in the middle of a building, a skyscraper, and I think he blows something up inside of the building, and then he walks past the doorway. There's like a wall of fire, and the bad guy's on one side and he's on the other, and he walks by and like stares the bad guy down, and then a random dove just flies out in the middle of a building. It's so out of place, but that's his signature. Matrix 1 shootouts, but in China, yeah. He was real famous for I think this was Hard Boiled, or it was it A Better Tomorrow. I don't remember which one exactly, but he did he's like one of the pioneers of really long one take shootouts. And it's like this one where it's just like people are just getting shot randomly at close range. It was like John Wick before John Wick. As a matter of fact, he should have done John Wick because if he was doing John Wick before John Wick existed, that's what I'm trying to say. He was doing those types of things. But when he came to America, it's not the same. And I think that's the reason. I think the reason is because of the way that they make movies in China. They shoot everything on the spot, and like they don't use a lot of stunts. Like the actors are a part of the stunt team a lot of the times. So it's really them doing it for a lot of it. Now, don't get me wrong, even Jackie Chan has used stunt doubles, but mainly it's him. Yeah, he has his own stunt team. But that's how it is over there. Like, like people like Cynthia Rothrock, who's like a really big American martial artist. When she did movies over there, they don't rehearse nothing. You just got to do it. And so and they hit each other for real a lot of the time. So that's how they do it, as opposed to here, which is all rehearsed. Everything is try to be as safe as it can be. It's not always, but that's how it is. MI2, I keep thinking of MIB2. Oh nah. I was like, wow, Face Off and Men in Black, how diverse. I don't know if John Woo's ever done anything outside of action, but yeah. Actually don't know. I don't know that. War's about to break out on the continent, right? I heard our leader's brother was a soldier. Okay. Anything else you got for me? You got some crests up here or something that I can take with me? Something on the bed? Anything? Fireplace? I don't even remember what I picked up over here. Still have to get on with the chores inside again. Phew, maybe I'll just take it easy today. Okay. Yeah, take it easy then. We found a chest over there. I don't remember it being anything particularly important. There's another random black pixel right here in this corner. What does it mean? I have no idea why I'm coughing. Wow, he remade his own movie, The Killer. Oh yeah, did I see that? I'm not sure. I might have it though. I got a couple. I got quite a bit of a collection of Hong Kong action movies, but also have dramas and things like that too. I saw a list. Somebody was giving out a list of movies that people should check out, and I was like, you know what? Why not? And I got them all. Who does that? Who remakes their own movie? Oh, I can tell you who. Michael Mann did with Heat. Um, what was it called before that? L.A. Takedown. It was a pilot for a TV show, but it's like a movie long pilot. And L.A. Takedown is basically Heat through and through. Same story beats, same characters, everything. And it's also based on a true story. But then he remade it as Heat, and it's way better. He remade it with basically with better known actors. But the guy, I'll tell you this, the guy, and this is the guy from Terminator, who had he had the knife put through his head when he was in the kitchen with the T-1000. He thought it was his wife or whatever. That guy, the guy from 24, he's in a lot of stuff. But he dated he was with Al Pacino's ex in the movie, and you know Natalie Portman was the little girl that tried to drown herself. He was Wangro in the first LA Takedown. So he was the only carryover between those movies. Fun fact, I guess. I don't know. But he was Wangro in the first one. And his story plays out, the story itself plays out a little differently. Like I said, it's all based on a true story, but the only thing that's different is that when they tried to do the heist, and I have the big shootout in the street, they actually all die right there. Nobody gets away. They all get killed in that shootout. In the other one, in the movie, they had Val Kilmer and Al Pacino get away from that, and then Al Pacino, or not sorry, Robert De Niro, and then he comes back to go kill Wangro in Heat. But that part of the story actually plays out differently in the first version of that movie, LA Takedown. I'm gonna save it again, and you know what? I'm gonna use a tent. But it's actually the Robert De Niro's character is actually was a real person. This all happened in the 1960s or early 70s, something like that. They just made it into a movie, changed some things, but it was a real crew for the most part. Not completely, of course, adaptations aren't going to be 100% faithful, but it's pretty close to what happened. Normally, when you have a heist and you got to shoot it out in real life, that's where it's going to end. Nobody actually really gets away at that point because you got to just surround it, and they got helicopters and shit. You ain't getting out of that, okay? And you're not going to shoot all the cops either. It's not. They're just going to keep coming. Like they had the two people with the armor. I think that happened more than once actually. They got armored up. They're trying to get out. They don't ever get out. They never get out. It doesn't matter how prepared they are. They never leave. Wherever they are, they're going to eventually get stopped. Okay. We got to go to Fuji. I don't think there's any new NPCs here. Wait, let me check and see, because we got another one of those cards, right? Those naked dude cards. So no, he's not going to give us another doll, but apparently there is another doll. Terrifying evil just appeared in the fountain of Sukune. It could destroy the world. Wait, what? You're going to fight it? Yeah, we're going to fight it? What's wrong with you? The stake, when the stakes are always like, okay, we're going to destroy everything. Like, what's worse than that? Because that's always where it goes. Like, it can't just be like, oh, hey, we can't let these guys win the war. They're going to pass these laws that we don't like. It's always like, no, everything is, all of existence, everything I think the only time I've heard of someone remaking their own movie is when Lars von Trier tried to get Scorsese to remake Taxi Driver. Huh. Oh, you know what? Martin Scorsese could count. Um, if you count The Sound of Laughter and then Joker, which is basically the same movie. Although I gotta admit I never seen The Sound of Laughter, but I heard it was very similar to what happened in the Joker. So I can't really say that for sure. I mean, I'm kind of talking out the side of my neck here, but I'm just saying I heard that The Sound of Laughter is very similar to the Joker. Maybe that's another one. Maybe, but big maybe, big maybe, big maybe, big maybe. Monsters have been turned up lately, even to force the win. I wish all these bad things would stop. Well, I mean, we're gonna stop them. We're gonna stop them, okay? How about that butterfly right there? What you doing? You want to Scorsese didn't make those. Oh, wait a minute. He didn't? That's what I meant to say. The king of comedy, not the sound of laughter. What the hell am I talking about? You knew what I was saying. That's what I meant. See, I told you I didn't see the movie. I'm spreading misinformation. I don't like doing that. But, you knew what I was talking about. And so there it is. Immortal Mountain. So not Mount Fuji, it's just called the Immortal Mountain now. Okay. Yeah, we know. Let's kill another boss. Okay, let's kill another boss. Let's get him up out of here. But also, like, is there anything we can do before we go on? I'm trying to rack my brain here about this. I wasn't sure what the sound of laughter was. Yes, I meant the king of comedy. Also, I have a personal fan theory. I think De Niro's character in Heat and Tom Cruise's character in Collateral are connected somehow. And one of them says they have a brother somewhere. So it would not surprise me. They're both the same. Like, if you look at De Niro's character and you look at Vincent and the guy from the Heat, they wear the same stuff. They act the same. They're very methodical. They do a lot of point shooting, exhibition shooting techniques. And they wear the gray suit, very nondescript, very careful individuals. I think, well, I mean, you could say that Michael Mann just writes those types of characters, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were related somehow. That's just a theory. But yeah, my favorite Michael Mann movie is Collateral, hands down. I like Thief. Like, I like most of his movies. I even like Miami Vice. But Collateral's probably my favorite. Heat's all right, but I like Collateral more. I gotta say, like, nothing wrong with Heat. Heat's great. I like Collateral more though. I don't even know what the sound of laughter is. What is that even a movie? Let me hold on. Let me type that in real quick. I don't even know what. Is that a movie? No. Yes. It is. It's a Buster Keaton movie. 1963. I've never seen it. I don't even know. Buster Keaton. That's a very old movie. I'm gonna X that out now. Ali. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. I think I just mixed those together. I think I mixed King of Comedy and Sound of Music together somehow. I don't know, man. I blew it. Is there anything that we could get that we missed? I don't know. I searched all these areas pretty dang extensively, I think. I'm just trying to think, was there anything at all? Not that. Gormy Valley. I don't remember what. Oh, this is the Stone Houses one, right? Cannes, Florence. Tom Remy. Is there any reason to go back? I actually don't know. Yes, Florence. This is where I thought the hint was. I thought it was going to be in this forest, but nope. It's in a holy. It was in the forest of wind. Southampton. No, I can't think of a reason to check any of these areas. It's going to take a while anyway. Search all that stuff. Let's go back to Japan and just go to the Immortal Mountain now. Because I'm thinking I got a crest, right? Solomon's Key. Let me go. I just want to show you real quick. This one, Enchanting Sea. I don't know if I missed that last one or not, and it's very small. Like it's kind of concerning. This is the only thing that makes me want to double check those areas again, and hope that I didn't miss it for good. Because I completed this already. Well, we'll just have to see. If I miss it, I miss it. I don't know. I don't want to miss it though. I want to get it. I want to get it all. Okay, I saw that little hidden passage on the left there. I'm going to save it first. Because I feel like there's going to be random battles in here. And then I'm going to cut back over here. I know it's there. I can see it. Don't lie to me. How do I get over there? See that on the map? Look what's going on here, huh? Something. Well, it's obviously the invisible wall. But why would they put that on the map if I couldn't go over there? Don't be lying to me. Now, Biff, don't con me. Okay, lava lump, samurai ghoul. Okay, we're starting to get back into the weird territory now. That's what I want to see. Biff. Enemy biker from Road Rash. I always wanted to play Road Rash. I think I did eventually play it on emulator, but that was one game I always wanted that I never really got to play. One of the very few. And normally, growing up, if I saw a game, I was like, oh, that looks interesting. Eventually, that game would show up in my path, and I would get to play it. But Road Rash was not one of those games. I mean, I have access to all of them now, but before this point, normally that's what happened. No one I knew had Road Rash though. Biff, Axel, Gunther. Oh yeah, random dude's name in Streets of Rage. I might play Streets of Rage. That's my favorite beat 'em up series. I'm glad the Streets of Rage 4 turned out pretty good. No, you know what? Since he's the last one, right? I think so. Why are you on knockdown? Oh, well, doesn't matter. I missed the first one anyway. I had Road Rash when I lived on Coronation Street. On Coronation Street. Oh yeah, I was supposed to snapshot the magma guy. He's dead. Oh well. Oh yeah. Yeah, I never got to play that one. It's just the premise of it, racing, and you get to attack the other racers. That's something that I always wanted to try out, I think that was in part due to arch rivals, like you play basketball, but you could punch people in the face and take the ball from them. I was always amused by stuff like that, so. Now that they have racing games online, there's a lot of people who frown upon like dirty racing, like you just pit technique some guy because he's faster than you. People don't like that. But I think, I don't know. I'm not sure if I would care. Because it's really effective against the computer. Cool Borders is like that too. You could punch people for no reason. I did not know that. I played Cool Borders 2 and 3. And Cool Borders 3 was starting to lean towards more reality because, because of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was big, so they were, all those extreme sports were starting to kind of emulate that in some way. The Cool Borders 2 is really cartoony. As much as I like that game, I've only played the demo, and I never actually played the full version of Cool Borders. I might consider playing that one day. Cool Borders 1, 2, 3. I think there's a 4, isn't there? Yeah, the other riders would attack you later, but if you attack the other riders, they started targeting you some. Well, yeah, if they can catch you. See, the thing is to take them out of the race for good and never see them again. That's how you. That's what I wanted to do. But I mean, I don't know. Like with games like Need for Speed Underground, well, just Need for Speed in general. If they have oncoming traffic, I would just nudge them into a head-on collision and then just enough to where I don't ever see them again because they always find a way to come back because some games have like that kind of like that dumb mechanic that I don't like to where if they're far enough behind suddenly they just get like 400% like speed and they're controlled, like they just basically get guided back into the race by the computer. Some of those games have that. I know the newest Gran Turismo has that. Gran Turismo 7, I believe. I remember liking the Cool Borders 3 demo a lot and playing the real game for an hour. Yeah, I was the same way. Actually, except for I never played the real game. I've only played the demo of Cool Borders 2 and 3. And I really was into that game. I was like, wow, but I never actually wanted to get it. It's, the demo was just enough for me for some reason. Demo discs were it's probably something that I miss about that gaming generation. I guess that would be the 5th generation, the 6th generation. That's how I got into Tomb Raider. Armored Core, a lot of the PlayStation staple PlayStation games I played on PlayStation disc because you pop a disc in. Underground 97 was the first and probably my favorite PlayStation demo disc. It was an orange and black disc. Put that in, you get it from PlayStation Magazine. Put that in, and it was like rows of games that you can try. And I remember most of them. I think it was Tomb Raider 2, Armored Core, Treasures of the Deep was on it. And then they give you like 2 or 3 imported games. Like wait, did they have Jumping Flash on it? I don't think that was an import game, but there were some imported games that I remember playing. I just don't know the name of them. Let's see. But the one time I only ever got beat was by a guy named John Topper. I wasn't racing for real, like 85%, and he made it down the hill first, and he finished first. And my last combo at the end, I didn't get a bigger score. And one of those core memories, I guess, he was the only person alive to beat me down the hill, and also in score. Not sure why that was so important. I think it was because it was just new to me. I think, in those days, like a lot of people consider themselves really good at games. I know I was one of them. And then you meet someone who's just way better, and it's like, huh? It's kind of like you open up a new door to understanding. Just like people out there in general. It's like, man, wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, how did he know? How did they know? And you kind of get opened up to like a bigger perspective of the world, I guess. Kind of like how, like, okay, yeah, you could be the smartest person in school, but then you get to the next level, like college or high school even, and you realize that there's people out there who are smarter than you, who are smarter, they draw better, you know, more athletic, things like that, and it in a way, it's like, wow, you feel like you are, I don't know, not as, it's like you come into a realization that you're in a bigger world. I mean, this is like a video game thing, but I think maybe that has something to do with it. When you're like, when you're best at something because everyone else sucks, sort of, or they are only half as good. John Topper wasn't that much better of a player than me. He just happened to win that one time. That's why I say I'm dumb sometimes, or not as good at things people say. I'm gonna share a story about that. I thought I was the shit at Perfect Dark. Okay, I was like, man, yeah, man. We used to, like, we were playing, we were shooting each other, blowing each other up. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. And then this guy, I shared that story at school one day. I'm like, yeah, I was pretty good at Perfect Dark. And he's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, you want to play Perfect Dark? Okay, this guy walked from one area all the way to where I was. All right, He comes over to my house. He plugs in that 64, puts in Perfect Dark. I could not shoot this guy. I couldn't even shoot him. That's how good he was. Okay, he was doing. All right, I don't have a 64 controller, but that's basically what he was doing was he was using the C buttons to strafe and moving that way. I had no idea it was the thing. You move like, I think it's actually 400% faster than regular running. Like he was like zigzagging across the level. I think there was this one big level in Perfect Dark where it's a circle. It's very circular. And he was zigzagging. I couldn't shoot him, first of all. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to shoot him. And he's like, while I'm chasing him, he actually circles me before I can complete a quarter of the turn and shoots me in the back. And he stomped me. I don't even think I killed him one time. And then he just leaves. I was like, wow, I didn't even know this was possible. I was like, well, that was the day I realized actually I'm not very good at Perfect Dark. I was okay with it though. It was, it wasn't really like a point where I'm like, oh no. When I met people, I'm glad to have met people who were further along in art than I was, because that helped me get better. So I mean, I think these things are, if you're really passionate about something, I think that's necessary to see what is possible in order for you to get better. I don't know how they knew. Maybe that's how it was for them. Maybe they met someone who could strafe around the level, and that's how they learned. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but that's how I learned a lot of things, by meeting people who were further along than me. I'm going from a big fish in a small pond to a regular fish in the ocean to sharks. Yes. Or no, a big fish in a small pond to a small fish in a water planet, a guppy even. All right. The ads are playing. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, it's not even like, yeah, it's not like that. It's not like, oh no, it's like wow for me. It's like, man, yeah, it's like, it literally broadens your horizons. I think only people who have like a like a really big ego are affected by that. I'm competitive somewhat, at least in those days. I think in a way, yeah, it's like, oh, what is this? I'm going to take that picture. Snapshot now. I don't even think it's a competitive thing. I think it's more of an ego thing. When that becomes a problem. I don't know. All right, so I don't know what we're dealing with here. Let me see. Where was the No. Where's the dark one? This guy. What gets me is when someone is slightly better than me, but consistently. I think as long as I think that's a good thing. If you're competitive, well, yeah. I mean, I think it's a lot of things. It's like a competitive nature. You got if you're like a determinant, determinant. You have a lot of determination and the drive to be better. I think that could be helpful because you always have something to always have a goal to reach. Oh, do we want to kill everyone here? Oh, we ain't gonna get everyone, but we'll get all but one. That's fine. No, all but two. Sorry. Okay, red and earth. No, that's wind. Why do I keep saying earth? Because it's yellow. That's why. There's things people have seen me do that I haven't seen many others do. Juggling, origami. I'm not that great, I feel, but everyone says you're so good, you're so great. I think it's because they can't do it. So to them, I'm a superstar. I did a kickflip like a handful of times, and it took me a long time to try to ollie. Like, you guys were always better than me at skateboarding. I still tried it though because it was fun, but I can tell you that I always knew that I was not a great skateboarder. Like, the best thing I could do was a board slide. That was the easiest thing for me to learn, so I just kept doing that. Like, I was literally only into that because, everyone in my circle was skateboarding, so I was like, yeah, I'll try it, It was more of like a social thing than a competitive thing. Okay, welcome. Okay, I did. I said, that is, you said something about, yeah, yeah. That's what skateboarding is to me. I was never a great skateboarder. I only did it because everyone else I knew did it. You know, it was more of a social thing than a competitive thing for me. I could not do a kickflip to save my life. It took me a long time to learn how to ollie, but the best thing I could do was like a board slide grind. So I just stuck to that. You know, I did, like, I'll be the first to say I was never good at skateboarding. I just did it because everyone else did it. That was basically like I never really ate it off the skateboard, like you know, trying some crazy stuff. I was actually like, I'm not doing that. I did a kickflip like one time. I think it was probably once, ever. Oh no! Ah, that was our first run, and I didn't want to do that. No, 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 no. Reloading that. I did not want to run. We're not running. Load. We're right around the corner from that. Yeah, I was and I also said, I don't know if you missed this. I think like if you have like a competitive nature and you're a lot of like determination and like a drive to get better at something, to the realness is comment. I think that's a good thing, having someone who is always like a step ahead, because that gives you something to chase. You know, if that's, you know, if that's what you want to do. Okay, so we're just around the corner from what happened there. I don't know why we're not running. We're not a runner. We're not gonna run. I told you the only time we run is when we know we can't win, or if that's part of the strategy, you know, to try to do some guerrilla tactics type stuff. So okay, we're gonna go back over here. What was this all about? What's this glowing thing? It looks like some kind of altar. Okay, there. We're right back where we were. Okay, so there's a left path. I don't know if that's the right path. And we're gonna go to and we're gonna go and check the left path. What I meant to say was there's a right path. I don't know if that's the right path, but that would have sounded weird, so I accidentally said, I don't even know what's going on right now. No, we should stop. Anyways, that's what I wanted to say was left path, but I said right instead. And then I went left. So I kind of confused myself a little bit there. Oops. I probably juggled for a few minutes. And I did have a book of origami. That was interesting, but I wasn't really, you know, it was more like a novelty to me. It's like, oh yeah, origami, yeah, I made a crane or something like that. And then eventually I just stopped. I also had a book about different kinds of paper airplanes too. That was slightly more interesting because you know, everyone always makes the same two, either the one that goes forward or the one that does loops. But there are others too, so I made those, and then once I made them, I never probably used that book again. I don't even remember what it was called. Let's kill that guy because we already got his picture. Gotta get everybody's picture here this time. Square. But yeah, these are all good things, you know. You know, people who might see the same thing you see, but at a, you know, from a different perspective. I think that's valuable, especially if you're trying to, you know, learn something. Wait, no, we don't want to kill them. We don't want to kill them. Defend. I don't know what happened before. Yeah, I broke the combo. I don't care. Where's Anastasia? Defend. Block. Okay, here we go. Snapshot. Everyone. He probably won't give anything, but you know.
Now look this way.
I'm starting to wonder why I even bother with this move. It's because I like Blue Mage characters, okay? So we're gonna keep going. Okay, we have everyone here. Now we just gotta kill them. So we got a couple more thick harpies. All right, yeah, here you're red, so let's take this aqua. Get aqua raised, idiot.
I summon you.
I'm not happy about those Tengu. I don't know how I'm gonna solve that problem. I know they're gonna give me a spell. I just know it. If they don't, I would be very surprised and also upset because I spent all that time trying to learn it, trying to get them to not run away, so that I can learn it. Green, green, and red. Perfecto. All right, killed him. You know, we can kill him too. Her. Sacrifice to the idol. That's the new thing. I didn't have anything for the tuna, so I'm actually glad we kind of skipped that level, or that weapon level. Hey, hey, chests, yes. Crest? Red crystal. Okay. What's that a boot? What's that about, huh? Let's see. Inventory? The items. Got all the treasure. 10-day-old rights, of course. Purple bondage. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Red crystal. Crystal containing the heat of the sacred immortal mountain's magma. When offered at the shrine within the mountain, unseen paths are revealed. I wonder what that's all about. Could it be this shrine that we're passing right here? I'm going to go past it and see what happens. Let's go on and not even do that. And see where we go. Oh, look at this. A crest. That's what I like to see. We're going to go ahead and go right into Solomon's Key right now. Crest list, go. Where are we at? Okay, it's not there. Interesting. I was hoping it was there. This is done. This is done. That's done. That's not done either. Not that. I guess it's the... What? Huh? We got a crest, right? Where is it? That's done. This is done, isn't it? Yeah, this is done. It's glowing. That, of course. Oh. Okay. Somehow, because I was on it. Yes, that's what it looks like when it's already in. This is what it looks like when it's not in. It's brighter. Okay. Appears as a small donkey. He accounts for the souls of the heretics. He has similar powers to Murmur, near to whom he lives. Murmur is right there. Boneyard's only mansion. Okay, so one of these guys, he's near the palace. So this guy's in the wrong. He's in the wrong. Okay, take Biff runs and remove him. Put him. Wait. Control. Okay, so he's right here. This guy's here. Right? Now, is this all of... No, it's not all of them. Have you ever heard of light painting photography? Is that where you wait, do you touch up the photo with art? If so, I think so. If it's not that, I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think I have what is that actually? Maybe I don't immediately recognize that term. But maybe I know the method. I'm not sure, though. I don't know that term. All right, we got one more crest. Go back to the menu and get out. Because photography is... in photography and anything related to that is something that is on my list to study next, because that is something that there's a lot of things in photography that's useful for drawing and things like that. So it's on the list. So the video just saw was a dude with a colored flashlight waving it around. It looks like he compresses all the frames into still to create drawings. Yes, actually, yes. Oh, you mean light as in light? Yes. Never, I didn't hear the term, but I have seen that. I've seen people do that, yes. I don't know how they do it, but I have seen it. I've seen it one time on Reddit. Looks like the last boss of drawing. Yeah, I actually have no interest in learning that, but I have seen it. Yeah, I did not know what it was called. I saw something like that on Reddit while looking for something else. What do we got here? That was fairly recently too. Oh, we got another scorpion mob, huh? Well, we're gonna need to take that picture. What we got here? Oh, standard attack. No, let's not do that. Yeah, let's blow them up. Yeah, very interesting. But, I don't want to actually do it myself. You know what else is interesting? I've seen a lot of people are that seems to be more popular now is that you just get a vat of paint and you pour it in a certain way, like a bunch of colors, and you dip something in and pull out like a fully painted canvas of like a landscape. I hit my mic. Sorry if that came off as loud on your end. That is interesting. I actually could see myself doing that if I was, if I had a bunch of paint and stuff, but yes. Like I've seen it with handbags, I've seen it with canvases. It looks like a full landscape. Like I've seen a picture of Earth, I've seen like a sky, like a skyline, landscape with a river going through it. I don't know what that's called, but I have seen it. I pull out a fully gray and brown and black canvas running back. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people like dip bags in and come out and it's got like a picture on it. I was like, wow. I don't know how they do that, but it's like, it looks like, like oil, how like oil looks when it's mixed with water or something like that. It's all colorful, it's all swirly, and just dip it in, pull it out, and it's a full-blown canvas of a full-blown landscape picture or something like that. Dang it! Sorry, we wanted the scorpion anyway, and then we'll just kill everyone.
Now look this way.
I would like to know how they do that, but yeah. As far as like really, I don't know how new these things are. I don't really study the origin of certain techniques unless it's like relevant to what I want to know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I'm baffled. Kill the scorpion. He's probably tanky too. I didn't see his HP. Perfect.
I summon you.
Yeah, something. I don't know. It is interesting though. I could see myself learning how to do that if I cared enough. I like more conventional things, I put the color there. I put this line here. I like that. But that is very interesting. I don't know how many times I can say that. Yeah, he's tanky. How many different times I can say that in how many different ways. Also, it seems to be a lot of paint too. It's a huge vat, like a really big vat. And I don't know how long you can keep doing that, because once you dip something in, it seems to mix the paint a little bit more. So that's like one time. That's like one. Well, no, because they have like street vendors do it, and I think they mix the paint every time they do it. I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know how you do the next painting after doing one. I don't know. There could be a tutorial out there somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, he's the only one left. Oops. Thanatos! This is the first time I actually paid attention to what he was actually doing. Well, I guess he died.
What a waste of time.
Talisman of Luck. A hook. Gotta get our soul energy back for the next soul drop that we find. Hopefully we'll find it. It's probably somewhere in this cave. Oh wait, no, we were going back to the altar. I get sidetracked so easily sometimes. Look, there's a round depression here. Do you think we should try putting this crystal in it? Put the crystal in here? Okay. Ah! Did we get teleported? Looks like it. Yikes, what the hell happened? It's a good thing we went and checked every side before doing this, because I don't know if we can go back. We got transported. I guess that must have been a warping device. A warping device, huh? I never imagined there'd be a device like that inside the Immortal Mountain. Anyway, whatever. Let's keep going. Wow. Okay, so we can freely go back. Which was actually a wasted action because we know which left and right, so. Alright, no problem. Let's go and look more treasure, because that's really way more important than stopping Nikolai and Astor off with whoever the heck is in charge of that body. We're gonna kill them both. I'm certain of that. We don't have any more crystals. Do we have to go get one? Probably. Yuri's just like, this is a JRPG. I see warping devices every day, B. Every day, B. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, yeah, they explain what happened after the fact. It's like, we know it's a warping device. We just warped. I think, I don't know. It feels... Maybe it's padding. You know, maybe the developers felt like they had to say something in that moment, in case I was too stupid to figure out what happened. You know, I don't think people are that dumb. Yeah, I don't know. You know, sometimes you can be surprised. I'm sure there are some things that, that I just didn't get. That was so very easy to understand. I just didn't get it. So, but that seems pretty obvious, you know. I feel like they could have just said, "Huh, it's a warping." I don't know, just something less than what they just said. Something less obvious. Like, oh, we're probably gonna have to do that again up ahead of something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure all that out if I ever try to make a RPG. Oh my! Just dodged half of the freaking combo. It wouldn't have stuck out if Nuri didn't no sell it. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, whatever. Let's go. All right. He could have just said that from the start. Oh yeah, whatever. Let's go. Crest? No, blue crystal. Dang it. I was hoping for another crest. I care more about that than than anything. Okay, that's the... Wait, there's two. There's one here and one here. Uh-oh. Well, let's go over here and see what's in this dead end. Why is this here? This is what I don't like. When you have this very obvious dead end, like, you feel like there's something's going to be there and there's nothing there. I'm expecting something to be there, but it's nothing there. So why is that there? Wait, we got everyone, right? Yeah, that's... Oh, he's light? Really? Scorpilus is light? Interesting. Now let's kill them. These harpies got some really wide hips, by the way. All right, let's see. I really want to kill this guy. Oh, you know what I should have done was one of her dark crest magics. That would have really hurt because he's light. Who had no? She has light magic. I was gonna say Anastasia might have something, but no. All right, so we did the right thing turning into Somnium. Then, if he's light, if the Scorpion Man is light, because then we can just single damage this guy. Oh wait, hold on. What else does he have? Dark Surge. Right. Hell's Eyes. Okay. I think I've seen that one. I think that was done on me. I think I've seen Dark Claw too, but it doesn't really matter because we're gonna kill him. He's most likely gonna die here. I've never seen this. And he did not die, but he would definitely die. He will definitely die now because his golden bat hits really hard. Look at that, 300 damage in one shot. Everyone has a flash kick. Why is that? Oh, you're the only one left, huh? Okay. How about we just Hell's Eye? Let me make sure I just didn't see this before. I'm pretty sure I did. I think it was done to me. We're gonna find out right now. Yeah, I don't even remember that move. I actually can't tell. I could have sworn I've seen Hell's Eyes somewhere. Alright. Let me save it here. I'm not going to worry about that MP. We got 1 crystal and 2. Let's see. I remember like in like 1995, my Uncle Rich saying the flash kick should have been named the combat boot. I mean, that's what you're getting. I don't know. I don't know if you're actually getting hit by the boot or the trail of energy that's coming from it. I know in some of his critical arts he actually hits you with the boot, but that big gigantic comet's tail of energy that comes from it seems like that's where the hitbox is. Combat boot. Yeah, get them boots, man. Boot to the chin. They only just started giving him more moves. Like he can do a vertical sonic boom and put it in place, and then if you sonic boom that, it powers up the sonic boom to the point where it almost crosses the screen instantly. That's like his newest move. And then the last game they had it so that you can charge the flash kick, right? You know how you gotta go down back and then hit up and then a button to flash kick. They had it so that he could charge down back and then move. Still, he can inch forward while he's crouched. So he can always he can basically just be completely defended and also attack at the same time. It was kind of busted. I think they took that out though. That's not really a move, but they just made it so that he could do that. Combat boot. Got them get them boots, man. It's like the equivalent of the Shin Shoryuken, but with your foot instead of a fist. Okay. Now, the question is, which way do we go? Actually, I think we could just... Okay, so the thing is there, right? So what if we gotta go here? What happens if we go here? So should I put the crystals in here? Yeah, why not? That's why I could pick between the sonic boom and the flash kick since you're holding the directions needed for both. Yeah. That's like his whole strategy. Okay. I gotta kill this guy again. You know what? Hold on. Crest magic? Yeah, she has bright light and bright crime. Also light, so that wouldn't be very effective against him. what we're going to do today is, you know what? Since he has 800 HP, let's just whittle him down. We can't hit anyone at the same time because they're like all apart.
I summon you.
Said Timmy OB found out you could start holding it in the air, so almost as soon as you land, you can flash kick. My biggest memory about, let's see, Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition, the first time I beat the game at the highest difficulty was with Guile against M. Bison. And you know how I beat him? We each had one hit remaining. He jumped, I jumped, but I did the air grab. That was the final move. It was like the greatest way to win the game. Break M. Bison's back and you just win. It was a clutch move, and it's not something I did very often. I think that was the actual very first time I did an air grab. Was in that moment. Which is kind of funny because his slams are so satisfying. Like he slams, it's like, especially when that's like the last move of the fight, it's like boom. So you know, like you get that they only scream out in pain like a second after they hit the ground, so you know it hurt when it's like that delayed reaction. I don't know, man. That's just the way I see it. That was that was the first time I beat. It was the home version of Street Fighter 2 Special Championship Edition, and let me tell you, it was hard. Like it took me a while to get to that point, but that's what I was playing at the time when I did it. German suplex too, man. You know, it's like the worst move to get to lose by, because like you know how he grabs you and then he like thrusts up for that one frame and then slams you. It's like he puts everything into that slam. It's not like because Vega and Cammy can do the same. They also have German suplexes, but his is the most satisfying. It seems like his is the most damaging. I like the guy grab in the air because it's quiet and no noise. Yeah, he just grabs you. Boom. And it's really funny when you do it in like the ridiculous games like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 because you can super jump in those games, right? So, and I've seen this, and now I didn't do this myself, but the computer would do it all the time. Like, if you're fighting against Guile and you super jump, they'll super jump and they'll super jump towards you, grab you on the way up, so you're already in position when they're going up at the apex of the jump, and then they just fall down and just break your shit right then. It's like way worse. It's way worse. Like it's like emotional damage more than anything. You just get broken because you can do an air grab on the way up, so you're just sitting there. You're caught. You don't know what you're like. You can't do anything. That's just it. You're in his hands now. I don't know who else has an air throw in that game that can do that. They can just grab you on the way up on the super jump. But it just looks it's funny. You know what? Just red cradle everybody. I don't care. I don't care what element it is. Just kill everyone. Not many had a grab in the air. Yeah. Could Zangief do that? I mean, he already had the final atomic buster, which on its own is like emotional damage, right? I think, you know, Cammy and Chun-Li have air grabs, but I don't know if they had air grabs in that game. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I played it too. They've re-released it so many times. I never had like the will to play that game again. I played it so much back in the day. I don't know. I can't really see myself buying it again. I'm kind of adverse to re-releases anyway, as it is. It takes a lot. Like, you know, with Delta, I think it's different. Well, I mean, I think that could be justified in my case. It has enough to it to where it's like, okay, I can buy it again. It was remastered once already. That's fine. I didn't buy the Switch version or whatever version they added the crouch walk in. I don't think, even though that's a pretty significant change. It's not enough for me to get that, but Delta, I think that was okay. I don't even know which one, like if they were to do another remake, which one they should remake. I don't know. I can definitely see it now because I feel like Delta was a pretty good release. I think they could actually consider doing another one. Like my instincts say do two, but I'm not sure. Where the heck am I now? This is not the same thing, is it? Oh no. Oh wait, we didn't go through yet. Oops. Go through the dang thing. Yeah, I gotta get some more gameplay up in there. I'm still at Granny and Gorky Lab. I can't really game during the week right now. It's because I get off kind of late. But I'm gonna do some more progress. Let me get some more progress going. I just got the chocolate. I got the chocolate chip camo and the fly camo in the stall. And then what was I trying to do? I know what I was trying to do. I was trying to shoot the keratin. There's this area with a bunch of soldiers and scientists in it, and for some reason I keep getting caught shooting the keratin. No, that's not it. Right before you reach Granin, I shoot the keratin and the Gakko, and I walk into the area with all the cubicles, and for some reason when I try to there's a scientist to the left that if I try to put him to sleep, I walk up to him literally and just blow cigarette trank gas in his face. He gets up, spots me, and then I have to do it again for some reason. I see Delta's unfair how it took $70 from me, even though I said I'd wait. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, looks like they're putting a multiplayer mode into it, right? Box Hunt. I don't know what that's about, but because I don't know anything about it. I just heard that they delayed it. I didn't even know they were going to put that in it. I haven't really been following it up until release. It's like, you know, when people start saying, "Oh, look how different the faces are," I'm like, I just kind of turn my brain off. I'm like, "Yo, the boss looks great. I don't know what you're talking about." And when people started like, I don't know, like nitpicking that, I was like, okay, I'm not following this shit anymore. I think she looks great. That's exactly how I would expect the boss to look. For some reason, people had a problem with that. So the only thing that I am kind of like weird about is when I started the game, like his face. I don't know if those are scars, but it seemed like his face was bruised up already. I'm like, what the fuck was Snake doing before this mission? He's got the bruise on his cheek, and he's got the little. I think that's a scar under his eye, but that was kind of weird that they made that choice at the last minute. Because that wasn't in any of the promotional material, like, except for the title where his face was like kind of beat up. I was like, oh, they must be like referencing Vogan in that. But no, he actually has bruises on his face, bruises and scars, like at the start of the game. I thought that was because of what I chose at the beginning, but nope. Yeah, I think a lot of negative reviews are people still butthurt over Kojima. Yes, it's always that. He's not infallible, okay? There was a point where I felt like that too, but that ended years ago, man. I would say around the time of Metal Gear Solid 4, in fact. 4 was... I liked 4, but there were some things about 4 that I wish he went the other way instead of the way he went. But I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a weirdo. I was like, okay, this is my thing about Metal Gear Solid 4. The way it was marketed, this mission was so crazy that Snake was gonna blow his brains out at the end. Like, I was like, dang, yo, is he just gonna be killing people? Because, like, you know, I'm just no killer, hired to do some wet work, and then they show that, and then they like, oh, this is the final mission, this is the magnum opus. I was like, yo, people are about to start dying for real in this game. And then everything gets wrapped up neatly in a bow, and it's like, I don't know, you know, oh shoot, Vamp's immortal, right? He's actually immortal? No, it's just nanomachines. I was like, I don't know. It's like things went the way that I didn't expect them to go, and I kind of didn't like that. But the gameplay is great, so yeah, you know, I was expecting something dark, and I think, cause I think that's something that, you know, that world, you would expect it from that world, you know, like he was going to do away with some of the. It wasn't going to be as campy. It was going to be more serious, kind of like the Phantom Pain, sort of. But then even in that, like, it wasn't really as bad as it was marketed as, you know. Big Boss wasn't actually going to just full auto some kids for no reason. Okay. Not that I wanted that. I'm just saying, you know. I'm like, when I see that, I'm like, huh, okay, that's a choice. That's not something you can actually put in a video game without some major pushback, like from the entire world. You know, there's people who, if you kill children in your game, will automatically ban your game. It's going to be adults only. They never do that. So I was a little iffy about that from the start. Wasn't expecting that to be actually what happened. But I mean, why market it that way? Phantom Pain forgot to have a story. Yeah, you know. I felt like he put more effort in the character Quiet than in the entire story. Which is kind of ironic because Quiet doesn't really have many lines in the game, you know? It's just her looks that got all the attention. Which is like, okay, you know, you're seen but not heard. That's what I think of, you know, when I see Quiet. It's like, and that could be taken out of context, you know. I don't think that was what he was going for, but you know, if I worked for Kotaku, I mean, it would be really easy to be like, oh, you know, type up some bullshit article about that, you know. That's what they like to do, right? Scanning people's feet and whatnot. Like, okay, well, all right. But I didn't really. I mean, you know, when you when you try to explain why Quiet is the way she is, like, I was like, okay, yeah, that's BS, but it wasn't outrageous for me, you know. I wasn't outraged by it. I just said, you know, sure, Jan, and just kept going, kept on with waiting for the game to come out. It's kind of weird to have a problem with that stuff now when, you know, I mean, that was always in Metal Gear, that type of stuff, you know, the lewd stuff, the male gaze, shots, things like that. It's not really the focus of the story, so I don't really have a problem with it, you know. Although they went, I think the worst of it is when it's Johnny in Metal Gear Solid 4. That was the worst. That was like the furthest he went in that direction. Was that? It wasn't even a really Quiet. It was Johnny in Metal Gear Solid 4. The pre-release damage control for Quiet made it worse. Yeah, it was like, just be like, yeah, I like tits and ass. He could have just said that. And everyone would be like, well, we know. And then everyone would have never questioned it. But he tried to make it sound like it was like some kind of, you know, reason why Quiet was. There's no reason. There's no reason. Just be like, nah, man, you know. I like the actress. I like the actress' body, and I wanted it in my game. Just say that. Just say that. Johnny and Mara was terrible, yeah. And Johnny with Mei Ling was like the worst thing he did. Like, he was literally trying to sexually harass Mei Ling in front of everyone. And then minutes later, he proposes to Mara, and she accepts, and then the other way around. It's kind of weird. That was very weird. That's probably my least favorite thing about the game, is the fact that they got married. I was really hoping that Johnny and that Meryl would die. To be not because I hate them. I don't. It just seemed like it was that way, you know, because they were kind of like not Johnny, but more Meryl. Meryl was more like trying to distance herself from Snake. So I thought they were gonna kill her because normally when that happens, you know, the character dies, you know, or when you start caring about them, that's when they die, you know, things like that. Everyone's like, nah, you know, nah, Snake, we can't be around you anymore. So I was like, oh, they're probably setting up for her to die, maybe. And she almost did, but no, she didn't. She lived. I actually thought she was going to die right in Act 3, right there. Because they were killing a lot of people in Act 3. They killed a legacy character. Two legacy characters, in fact. And that was the only person who died. Yeah. I was glad to see her back, but then they canonized the Otacon ending. Yeah. I was like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's like, why do the whole thing, the themes of Metal Gear 1, you just kind of just undid that for some reason. I don't know. Not that that's a problem. It just seemed like a weird choice to do that. I know a lot of movies do that. You know, they make the whole thing about, you know, a relationship between two characters, and then the next movie they kind of like undo all of that just to have something to redo again. Good example of that, Deadpool movies with her and the girl from Firefly. I don't remember her name right now. How many times are they going to have to? Are they going to work on their relationship when it was already resolved in previous movies? You know, that's one example that I can think of off the top of my head. It's kind of what happened between Snake and Meryl. Snake being old and everything. I guess that's part of it. I don't know. But they didn't really have to do that either. Not that I mind it. I don't mind it at all. Actually, I was like, oh, wow. Snake's old as fuck. I kind of like it. Like, they didn't even have to go with the advanced aging. They could have just made it like, okay, this is 40 years later. He's back. But then everyone else would have to be old too. And I don't know, Ocelot probably wouldn't even be alive anymore because he was already old to begin with. So he wouldn't really have a story if he did that. That's probably why I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, man. The advanced aging thing, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's something they really didn't have to do. I think that was just a way of trying to stop himself from doing Metal Gear games, which I don't see why anybody would have a problem with Delta, because, I mean, Kojima wanted to pass it off to other people and not do it anymore. He finally got his wish. He's making his own original IP now that he owns, and he wanted this. So why are you mad at Konami? He wanted all of this. He finally did it. Let's see. Technically, Meryl didn't ever age. She looks the same in Police Knots. Yeah, I saw an image of her because I never actually played Police Knots, but I was like, yeah, that's definitely Meryl. And Riggs and Murtaugh. I'm surprised they didn't show up in Metal Gear Solid 4. Riggs, we're too old for this. What's with all these nano machines, Riggs? I think he really just wanted to be done with Metal Gear. Yeah, he wanted this. So why is the fan base mad about this? He wanted this. Except I'm playing Death Stranding 2 and he clearly misses Metal Gear. I saw that guy. I still gotta play Death Stranding 1. I'm really slacking there. I'm just not like I said, I don't have the same hype for Kojima's things as I did before. I don't know what it is. It's just I just don't feel the same way as I do. But I do want to play Death Stranding. Just not in a rush to play it. But I saw that guy. I was like, man, that's fucking Snake, man. What the heck? That's Snake. Snake going to therapy. That's what he needed all along, was therapy, right? Should have just made him a dog musher too. He's like, what do you want, Kojima? Do you want to leave the series behind or not? All right. Do you want to make another Metal Gear-esque game or not? What do you want here? I feel like you want to do it. Make my mind up, Kojima. Nah, but it was probably just a reference. I don't know. It's just so weird that he doesn't have an excuse now. He's literally making another Metal Gear Solid style game. Oh, he is. Is it with the guy from Death Stranding 2? Was that the whole thing to set that up? I haven't been following it because I'm trying to like stay like, you know, blackout on all information from it. I just know there's Monster Energy drinks and ghosts and things like that, or some kind of ethereal threat. I don't know. Like I'm gonna play it. I might have to fit that into the. What did I say? I said Zelda, Dark Cloud. Maybe I'll fit Death Stranding in there before we play Final Fantasy or something like that. We got the picture? Okay, we got the picture. Got the picture. Kojima's gonna get you. No. One of his next games is gonna be a new Metal Gear Solid. Not many details yet, but yep. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Metal Gear Solid style, or is he returning to the series? I don't see that happening, but I'd be very surprised if he did. Or would I? I don't know, man. Konami, you know, the devs of Konami are like, hey man, look, we want you to play the game. You know, we want to see how you know, how faithful to it is to the original. You know, when you say things like that, it's like, okay, what are you trying to do here? You trying to coax them back in? Huh? What was I doing? I searched this whole area. There was another crystal. Oh, I know why I went back. I wanted to see this area right here. This one. I wanted to see where this one led. Oh, wait, hold on. I hate when games do this. Just go back and I'll decide to select it again if I made a mistake. Only do that when like I'm in between cutscenes and you want me to save and then ask me then continue without saving in case I hit the button too fast. Don't ask me when I manually go to a save point, click this, and then try to back out of it like this. This is only when you really want me to save. You should ask me that question. Oh, Fizzant. Okay, did I hear something about that? No, I didn't. So I can put the yellow crystal in here too, huh? Don't insert anything. I feel like the save point being there means I just go forward and this is the optional path, maybe? I don't know. Because every time I say that, I end up going the right way instead of the wrong way. I want to go the wrong way so I can find the treasure at the end of it. Or whatever optional battle awaits. That's what we're all about. Get the treasure. Get the optional battles that lead to the treasure. Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, if he finds a way to replace... Okay, realness. How would you react to this, right? Fizzant comes out. It's the best thing ever. It's better than Metal Gear. Is Kojima back? Is Metal Gear done? What happens? What do you do? Do you come back? Do you come back into the embrace of Kojima's arms again? You leave Metal Gear behind? What if he finds a way to top Metal Gear with this new Fizzant? And yes, you can say, why not both? Because, I mean, of course, why not both, right? But in this case, it won't be Kojima being behind the helm of Metal Gear. Like, say like Metal Gear goes on from here. They keep doing remakes, and eventually they do a sequel. And then this Fizzant kicks up, and it's better than Metal Gear. And it keeps going with sequels. I can totally see like people would be like, nah, just leave Metal Gear behind since it's not Kojima and going and Fizzant. But I think I would still keep playing Metal Gear. Got a ride with old Jimmy. Fizzin 3 Face Eater or Metal Gear Solid 7. They're both on the market. I don't know why I said that. Face Eater, what does that even mean? Non-Kojima Metal Gears are fine, but they aren't the same. I really enjoy Portable Ops. I didn't see a problem with it. But a lot of people do, and it's only because, well, I don't know. I gotta say a problem. I don't like the fact that Gene was related to the boss. I feel like that's a little too contrived, but and then the whole thing with Sokolov, like you oh really? He survived that, huh? Volgan strikes me as a guy who does not make mistakes like that. You know, he goes sick house, man. How do you survive that? And you're not like a physical type. You're a scientist. You're an egghead. You lived from that? Really? All right, where the treasure be? Where the treasure be at? You don't want to see my hand or my I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. There's nothing here, really? Nothing? Nothing hidden? Biggest issue with Portal Ops was the controls. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a PSP thing. Saving the Colonel when he's young. I mean, I'm not gonna say not everything needs to be connected because, you know, normal Metal Gear does that, but yeah, maybe you know, you don't have to do that all the time. And Kojima all but canonized it anyway with the first lines of Peace Walker. I didn't mind the story because I didn't think of it as canon. Yeah, well, I mean, what was the story again? I actually don't remember. Maybe that's a problem. I don't know. Maybe that's a problem with the story. It's not very memorable. I remember fighting a Metal Gear, and then Zero or whatever that was his name, right? No, his name was Gene. Sorry, Gene on the nose, very on the nose. He's got like he's got some kind of hypnotic voice charisma speech type deal. Maybe that's a little dumb. I don't like the boss of Gene. You know what else I didn't like? I didn't like those two psychic characters too. They just had to predict everything that we already know happens. Wasn't really a fan of that either, but I mean the rest of it's okay. You know, it was the basis of what Peace Walker became. So I think what Kojima was doing there was he did what Akira Toriyama did with the Dragon Ball Evolution movie. He made a better follow up to his original series. Because that movie came out, Akira Toriyama was like, nah, man, that ain't how it ends. We can't have Dragon Ball go out like that. That movie was trash, let me tell you. That movie was terrible. So I think that's what Kojima, he saw that and was like, nah, I can make a better version of that. Or pretty much how he did with Snake's Revenge. Like people, like when they made Snake's Revenge and then Kojima was like, nah, we got to make a better sequel than that. Because it could have ended with Metal Gear 1, right? And then they made Snake's Revenge and he was like, nah, we got to make Metal Gear Solid 2, Solid Snake. And that might have kept it going. I don't know. Just like Dragon Ball Super. If it weren't for Dragon Ball Evolution, it would have just ended at GT. We would have just had, oh, well, that's what we had before, but now it's going on. It's going on because of Chow Yun-Fat and whoever that guy was who played Goku. And Yellow Piccolo and grown up What's her name? Was that whoever that character was from the Red Ribbon Army? I don't remember. Bet you Delta is why Fizzant is coming. That's a good point. If only they didn't oust Kojima from Konami, they could have got another sequel out of him just doing that. But then again, I think Konami or Kojima was he might have had some pull in the company. That's probably why they got rid of him. I don't know what happened, man. It's so weird that it happened that way. That who knows why the reason why things happened the way they did. They should have just let him make his game. That way, its success and failure can only be blamed on him instead of on him and Konami. That's what I think. That's the only thing I can really say about that. It's a nice rusty no dachi you got there, buddy. I like acid too, to be honest. Let me see. Yeah, yeah. That's probably it. I actually didn't consider that, but then again, I didn't really know much about physics, so. I mean, Delta's no Snake's Revenge. Delta is no Portable Ops, but it is a work of his created by someone else. So maybe Kojima wants to capitalize on people who still like Metal Gear. 4 seconds ads. I will return after that. And we are just gonna get through this. By the time I kill the Scorpion, he has 800 HP. I'm pretty sure the ads will be done by then. Don't like it. Don't like it, man. Somnian. Samurai Ghoul. Okay. We're gonna kill everyone. I almost actually missed that. I almost missed that. I was a little delayed in that selection there. Too bad you can't skip these cutscenes. I've seen enough of them. Gotta watch them every time. When you summon things in Final Fantasy XI, there are no cutscenes. They just come out. Kind of like how, well, no, that's not true. I was gonna say how Anastasia does her summon, but it's not. Everything after the picture thing, how the monster just comes out and it does its move, that's how it is. Except for you tell the monster what move to do. I like Summoner in Final Fantasy XI. Almost as I was like, that was the one job I was very intrigued by before Blue Mage came out, and I always wanted to try that job out, but never really got to, back when they were more relevant. Now they're not so relevant, but there are people out there finding ways to make them useful or do useful things with them. I am just not one of them, and they're probably way more gear intensive than Blue, in a way. But I'm still intrigued by them. Like, one day I'm actually working on another character in 11, and one day I'm gonna sit down and figure out how to like really play that job at its full potential. There's already people doing that. I just want to learn what they've learned. I'm not quite there with Blue, but I'm that's like the job that I'm most knowledgeable at. Like, if there is a way to kill a monster with Blue Mage solo, I will find a way to do it. I don't have the skill to fight every monster that can be solo by Blue, but I can definitely try to figure it out. I can probably find a way to do it if I decide to. Okay, so this was the dead end, right? Yes, we found the chest behind there. Okay, we need to go back here. You know what's funny? Um, People, welcome back from ads. That fight just ended. That that the ads interrupted. So you didn't miss anything. Oh my! All right. All right. That's how you want to play it. We have their snapshots, right? I think we do. Yeah. All right. Album Aqua Rays. Okay.
I summon you.
The only titles that I did not play, Metal Gear wise, was Ghost Babel, which I heard was actually pretty good, and there was another one. Oh yeah, Survive. Metal Gear Survive. Right. I'm gonna get into that one day. I'm not. I didn't get on the hate train of Survive like everyone else did. I was just like, nah, I don't want to play that, and I just didn't play it. But then I saw it for sale for like $5, and I got it. But I'll definitely want to get into that one day. I'm surprised that they went with survival game instead of like battle royale. I think that's more in the wheelhouse of Metal Gear. You know, with the on-site procurement, infiltrating something. You know, like a zone, like an isolated zone. That's like, you know, everything that you can find in a battle royale seems more. It would fit Metal Gear more than a survival game. Can you even still play that? No, they didn't nuke it yet. They didn't nuke it. The servers are still up, and it's still playable. But the second I find out that they're going to shut it down, I may have to bump that list up. I might have to bump that up and play it. And then if I do, and I might record it. I don't know if I'll stream it. I might record it. That way, when I get around to doing the franchise playthrough of Metal Gear, I do want to do that. That'll be the easiest one to do, I think. I can add that in case, you know, at that point it's shut down. Okay, we want to kill this guy, but not with that. I'll tell you what I'll do. We're gonna use Drain Touch on him and get some of our life back. Never mind. Never mind. Yep, chop him up. Okay, he's back. Am I only gonna get 29 HP, or are they gonna boost it? That's something that you can do in Final Fantasy 11. Like you can boost things like that, and I could like if I got something that enhances the effects of Drain, I could have gotten more HP than he had back from that. But apparently that's not a thing in this game because I only got 29 HP. I just wanted to see if that was a thing. Let's just pick his bones for him. Wait, he survived that? What? Oh man, I meant to hit him. We're blowing it. Kill him. Actually, you know what? Let me double check. Because now you got me intrigued. I hope they didn't shut it down. I didn't know about it. I wonder if anybody out there will, oh yeah, they're still selling it on Steam. I'm pretty sure it's still good. Yeah, it's literally because of the controversy surrounding Kojima that game got bombed. Besides the generic enemies. Yep, it still continues to support the game, as they said. It's unknown whether the game will be available after server shut down. Mods continue to be made, with support coming from the shared code between Survive and the Phantom Pain, mainly due to the shared Fox engine. Okay, then. Yeah, it seems to me that they didn't shut it down yet. That was just the Wikipedia page, though. I don't know. Okay, where the heck am I? I think I checked this cave already. I'm going backwards because I'm leaving. All right, so this was an optional part of the cave. I tell you what, let me check it one more time. I just want to make sure that there's nothing here that I could miss. I'm being paranoid now. I know that means we're gonna fight some more, and I don't like fighting these scorpions because they're so tanky. I want to see what kind of mods they got actually for that game. And I also wonder if they do end up shutting that game down, will somebody revive it in like with a a private server or something like that, or make it so that you can play it again? Wait, does anybody out there care enough to do that? If they're modding the game, maybe. I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like the Metal Gear Survive god tier fan that could do that, that would be willing to do that. But yeah, the last time I've seen it, it was modded actually, and people turned the enemies into like Konami executives, and basically they're just people in suits with the Konami insignia for a head. Like they literally did that. And that wasn't too long ago. Maybe like within a year? Maybe 2?
You can't beat us that easy.
Alright, I want to check one more. I'm pretty sure that whatever was behind that pillar that I don't remember anymore, was the only thing that was here. And it wasn't a crest, so I don't really care. Or a soul drop or anything of this sort. Alright. No problem, realness. Alright, so I think we're done in this part of the cave. I think we can just go on to where we were with the save point. We are surrounded. Which means we gotta wait. We gotta get hit with a lot of thunders. That's a wait, did somebody just die? Joaquin is missing. Is he invisible? I think he's dead though. No, that's the golden bat. He's on the ground dead right now. He's just dead. He has been killed. He's really flat on the ground. That was our serious right there behind it, underneath the menu. He's really dead. We're gonna fix that. There he is. Golden bat is down. But yeah, I wonder what other mods they have of Metal Gear Survive.
Here I go!
I wonder what direction the company would have taken if Metal Gear Survive was actually wildly successful. That's that. I like what would have they done? Well, sure. Sorry. What would they have done? Not what, a little tongue tied there. I don't know why. We're out of MP, by the way. This is what I'm going to do for you. Since we're out of MP, we're going to use our remaining MP to boost everyone else's damage, so that way we can then kill these guys faster. Okay, standard. I want you to kill Scorpilla. If anybody can do it, it's this guy. That's why they killed him first. Come on, man, don't miss. That last hit would have killed him. I'm certain of it. Mana extract. You know what? I'm not going to use an extract. We might actually need those one day. I don't know why I was looking for Yuri when he's now Somnian. Don't be changing the names around on me. Oh my gosh. This is not, that was not favorable. But they're not faster than Golden Bat or Anastasia, so. And they're all, two of you together, huh? That's what I like to see. I should have made sure, I think this is strong enough to kill them. But I should have made sure they were going to die in this one. See you later, buddies. Let's kill that guy. There we go. We didn't need to do that, by the way. He was going to die. Oh yeah, this guy's still alive. I can't believe it. Actually, I can. Chop him!
I didn't
Oh, I did. Okay. Now let me make sure that, you know what? Let's go all the way to the save point and just use a tent. That would be a lot better than what I was about to do. Did I go this way? I think I went this way. So we'll make sure we got everything. She's not going to have me MP after this. Boom. Ghostface. Oh my god. Another one of these. Okay. Okay. This basically replaced all the grinding I did in the forest trying to get those Tengu to come out. Except for we don't have the spell. Still. I might try to get that spell off stream. I don't know. I'm considering it. I mean, why not? I just gotta see. I gotta know. You dead yet? No, he's not dead. Alright. Who are we? Golden Bat? Okay. Kill the Scorpius. Yes, die. Die. I want you dead tonight. Or just right now, because you're already dead. But there will be another Scorpius. And we have to kill that one. Yeah, see how it just comes out and doesn't move? Yeah, that's how it is in 11. Double up. What is this little twisty? Oh, okay. See, they put... That's weird that they put like a passage behind this stalag mite here. Like I can go underneath of it, but I can't. It's just a wall. It looks like a little area that wraps underneath on the mini map, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's mad powerful. You know what? Are we still Golden Bat? No, we're not. We should have saved that for the boss. If we hadn't been lollygagging around here, we could have gone to the boss's Golden Bat and really made that like a extra easy fight. That's okay. This is just as good because we're getting stronger. We want something that's definitely going to kill everyone. We only have linear moves with this guy. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go in. Forget this. I think we can hit everyone Thanatos anyway because yeah. See. There we go, and it's perfect. Get blasted. Who died? Who lived? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. They didn't show us. They didn't show us what happened. Okay, it's only him left. I didn't see defeat anywhere. That's one little nitpick about this game. We only saw who was here because we surrounded them. So they're all on the screen. The screen whited out as the numbers were counting up. Yeah, it's a great movie. Definitely one of the strongest. We're gonna do light next, so I don't know if that'll be this stream because we're gonna go into the next boss and then probably stop it there. But
Aw, that was too easy.
I'm wondering what Pereira's gonna look like, just based off how it looks now, how Pereira looks now. Yes, we're going back up, and then back to blue, and then we're going to go to the second. Okay, so now here we're back here. Wow, right before the thing, and they're all abreast. So this is going to be drawn out. I'm going to focus all my attacks on the scorpion and everything around the scorpion. Why am I this guy? You know what? That's fine, because these people are actually weak to him. Triangle. We'll know the harpy is dead. As far as the scorpion is concerned, I'm not sure. But he's going to get punched. Fuck him. Let's pull out all the stops here, because I'm going to use a tent anyway. I'm right next to the save point. Could have got that perfect. Come on. Lap him. I know this hits him in the air. That's why I didn't do the buster. He's back up in the air. Non-class? Yeah, why not? That should take all of his life after this. There we go. Perfect. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, you. Okay, they're right. That's... Wait, what? Where's the second one from this angle? Okay, see what I'm saying? They don't show everything. That's so weird. You know what? We're going to get a little fancy with this one. Let's give him a bright prime. Oh, come on. Bye-bye. That could have been a ring perfect victory, but we blew it. Max hit number 35 hits. That's the first time I've seen that counted as a battle bonus. Interesting. And that's only because we had to fight something that was tanky. That's probably the reason why first time I've seen that. Unless that happened during a boss fight and I just didn't notice. Okay, tent. Data, save it. Get that data up. Alright, now I already know I checked up there, so I'm not even going to look. So we're going to go in ahead and put the, What? Gotta find another crystal, huh? Well, now, that changes things. You mean tell me I gotta go all the way back? Oh my god, alright. Alright, man. I gotta go all the way back and find another crystal. Alright. I guess we're not done yet. Yeah, I thought I had one. I checked. And it was like, yeah, you want to put the crystal here? And then I was like, no, I want to go the other way and check the other way. And then I got to find another crystal now. Because that was clearly the way to, forward. I just went the optional ways just to see if I can get any treasure that I would want. And now here we are. He's right there. Come on. Just outside of the thing. Red cradle him now. Yeah, I don't even remember using the crystal. Let me use it before. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna find it though. We're gonna find it. Maybe we have to take a crystal off of an altar in order to use this one. But I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do that, because if I step on the the runes, it's gonna teleport me. So maybe I can't do that. Maybe I have to just find another crystal. Step on those runes. Go, 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 go. I don't even care what I got. Looks like I got a lot of stuff, but oh wait. Oh, okay, it can take it. So which color should I take then? Leave it there. I'm gonna take the yellow one that led to the area that's now a dead end. Which way was that? It was this way, right? Not this one, the other one. Okay, there's nothing there. And I'm not. Don't search for any more treasure. We already looked. We already looked. I know. Wait, no, it was this one. Okay, we're taking this yellow crystal. Guardian. You want to be all harpies? I got something for you. Got some green for you. Strike. Triangle. Hit punch all of them. Do I still have this super up? Oh yeah, sorry if that was super loud. I don't know if the sound was overpowering my voice. I'm sorry if it was. I accidentally left that on during the cutscene. You know how important sound is, you know, for streams. It's like I blew it. Anyways, I'm gonna kill this one. Yeah, if that was overpowering my voice, my bad. I accidentally left it up after a cutscene. Okay, Red Cradle, because when I was certain magic sounds are very loud in my ear. I didn't notice it until just now. Okay. There's another one where I probably should have looked because it looked like I got an accessory or something, but I don't know for sure. Alright, so this was the cave that's optional. We're taking this crystal out. Now, I don't know if the color of the crystal is significant, and, you know, based on where we would go. Like, if I put a blue one, is it similar somewhere else? Or if I put it, so on and so forth. But we're going to take this, and we're going to take this yellow crystal and bring it over. There's only one red crystal. I wonder if that makes a difference, too. Or is there two? I don't actually. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? I'm supposed to go through the blue. What am I doing? Well, this will be a quick battle. Guardian, I want you to punch everyone. Have Guardian do it. I want Guardian to do it. Strike him. Gaze into the fist of dread. You're not dead? What? Oh, they're also Earth. That's why. Okay. So they resisted some of that punch. I should have brought the dark one out then. You could have beat that in one turn. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, so let's go back through the teleport. Go back through it. Alright, we already used the tent, so I'm going to take a mana leaf, and we're going to just spread that around a little bit. That's enough. Probably didn't need to use the last one. Oh yeah, maybe she needs some too. Alright, now we can save it. I don't know what's going to happen. What if it was like nothing happens? You got to use a blue crystal. Yeah, put the crystal in there. Okay, something did happen. I don't know. Like, that's something I should try to test. Okay, you know what? I can test it right now. What if I did this? Take out the yellow crystal. Walk over to the blue crystal. Oops, no. Go back, go back, go back, go back. If this blue crystal takes me somewhere else, I'm going to grab a red crystal too and try that one. Take out the blue crystal. Come over here. Insert blue crystal. Now, where does this go? It took me somewhere else. Go back now. Go back right now. If there's a way I can get that red crystal and bring it in here, I want it now. We're going to save it again, and we're going to try and see which crystal takes us where. Wow, I'm so glad I tried that, because we could possibly miss something not trying it. I don't know which way is the right way, so we're going to find out which way is the right way. If I go the right way, I'm resetting and I'm going to go the wrong way. This is the final mission. It's the final test. Hey, another surrounding. Another crock pot to put people in. Somnian. Nobody weak against dark, are they? Don't think so. Let's get some Thanatos. Wait. Oh, we can't get them all. Dang it. All right, hold on. Wait. Whoa. Fusion back. Let's go a little wider on this one. Let's get Amon out. He's got a wider linear attack that we can use that one. We can use the end actually. Let's do that. Let's just go ahead and use the end. We got them all, right? No, not there. Okay, we got them all right here. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's try to perfect it. Ah! It was just inside. Which means I almost hit the button a little too early. Even though it said perfect. I'm just gonna. Oh, what? There's somebody else? Oh my goodness. It's always these guys. Well, no more ring perfect victory, you freaking bonehead.
Don't mess my clothes.
Base bone's connected to the fist bone. Alright, let me try to see if I can get a. I think was there 2 red crystals? That's not it. Or was there 1? This is what I must know. Okay, we can't take it from this side. It's just the 1, right? I gots to make... No, it was just the 1 red crystal, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Let's take this red crystal out. Take the red crystal out. Let's put another crystal in. Let's put the blue one in. What happens? Okay, where does this go? Where am I? Where am I now? We're in a whole other area. Oh man, we're not done with this cave. We're not done with this cave yet. We're not done. We're not done with the cave. I thought we were about to go to the boss. No. That would be a bad idea. We gotta find everything in the cave. All the paths. Everything now. Now. Oh, well. Didn't get the perfect. Oh, that just opened up everything. A whole new world of possibilities has just opened up. Once we realized we could just switch which crystal out to whatever shrine, whatever crystal. Yeah, I'm thinking that we're gonna have to do some searching. Hopefully, I don't know where the real path is, so we're gonna have to figure that out. I don't even know if the path I was going to go was the end. I just assumed that because of the save point was there. So now I gotta take the red crystal and put it wherever I put the blue and yellow crystals are to see where it takes me. That's where I have to go. That's where my brain is headed. My head is braining. My bread is headed. Kill the scorpion. I don't know why scorpions are so tanky in this game. Okay, well, whatever the heck. Raise, aqua demotion, aqua deduction. Raise him. That kills him in one go. Hee! Double up, Geppetto. Haven't seen you in a while. I know he's gonna have another dress, so we'll put him back in the party just to see what that looks like. All right, so we got a couple of things here. I have no idea. Okay, blue, yes. And we got to try yellow in that spot too. Put red here. Let's see what happens. Jeez Louise. Where am I? What is this? Please don't let this be the right way. Oh, hey, grab chest. That's what we were looking for right there. And then another. This looks like it could be the right way. Let's not go that way. I'm going back and I'm putting in another another color. That's what I'm supposed to do. Oh man, they're trying to kill us now. Everybody get a turn in now? Okay. Now it's time for us to kill you. Now we don't want to use lava lump. They're fire class. What we want to do instead is this. Boom, 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 and I could have perfected that. And yeah, we'll try the end. Which I don't know where that is in this dungeon. Green, 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 and dunk it. All right. Oh my. All right. Yeah, we already know that aqua rays can kill this guy, so we're just gonna do that. Right in the center, just the way I like it. Oh, I summon you. I don't know why I said I. I summon you. You don't summon me. I summon you. 9 soul points. All right, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna try another color. This is the beginning, right? We can't go anywhere else, so we can try it here first. There's a red crystal. Take out the red crystal. Oh wait, no, this is the second thing. I had blue here before, so I'm gonna try yellow. Wait, no, this is the first thing, right? Yeah, this is the first. It's the first area. No, this is the other area. This is the other area. Whatever. I don't know anymore. Wait, where the heck am I? Let me go back. Okay, yeah. Okay, we tried blue in the first area, but we're in another area. We're trying another crystal. We had the red there. We're putting the yellow. I did the right thing. I just want to make sure. I don't want to get confused. Don't want to get confused. Confused on the computer. Alright, blow everyone up. Wait, which one was fire again? That's earth, and the other one is light. Alright, so we're good. And we gotta try the other shrine. The other shrine. Alright, that's what I was looking for right there. Demon, raise. Go. Blast him. I knew it was going to be Joaquin. Just go ahead and just give him a Deftron hammer. I want this guy out of here. I want him out of my face. Flap him. Charge him. He's still alive, of course. Of course he's still alive. Why wouldn't he be? Oh, wait, no. It's just this guy who's got 6 HP left. Right in the center.
I summon you.
Okay, here we go.
You weren't tough at all.
You weren't tough at all. What a jerk. Okay, let's go around here. Let's open up the yellow one. Where does this send me? What is this? Where am I? Where we at? What's going on? Any treasure or anything that I can look for? Something? I'm not sure where this is. I hope we don't have to leapfrog the colors all the way to the end. I just hope that's not the case, because I have not been keeping track of every possibility, okay? I got to use evil summoning because this ghoul guy is going to survive all of her fire moves, and her non-class is only single. It's a single target. So we can kill them both if I use evil summoning. At great cost, because it's a lot of MP, but at least the battle is almost over now. No, not fusion. I want... Oh, they're right there. Can I demon raise them again? No, they're two separate. Okay. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I need a large circle. I just need a larger circle, and I think I can do it with this guy. No, I have to choose someone else. I have to use someone else. Because the Skeleman is green. Let's fuse again. Let's fuse again. And let me try this one. Since the guy's off the picture, maybe I can hit him with magma. No. Inferno. No. That's a medium circle. We need a large circle. Piercing can't get the job done. He's just outside of that. That's a single. Okay, I made a mistake. We need... Who had a large circle again? He has linear attacks. I tried this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's not the right angle. This is a medium circle. What am I doing? I'm just fusing. If I would have did this in the first game, I would have used all my SP. Trying to figure out which one to use. I'm trying to kill this in one turn, but I'm actually using more time, which is kind of funny. Alright, this is it. I have no other choice but to use this guy. He's just going to resist some of the damage. Circular large. That hits them both. But he's green, so he's going to survive probably. It'll totally kill the harpy though. Because the harpy is the opposite element. That was, I overthought that one. I wasted like 2 more minutes. I could have had them both killed if I would have just made a decision. Oh well. Could have had him killed in like 30 seconds if I would have just fought him.
That's what a real hero.
A real hero. All right. Was I in this area before? I think I may have been. Let me go back. Give me my crystal back. We found an extra crest though. I'm okay with that. I'm always okay with that. All right, this is the beginning. Right? We tried red, we tried blue. Now let's try yellow. Give me this. Give me this back. Give me my blue crystal back. Wait. What am I doing? Yellow crystal. Do it. Put me in. Put me in the game, coach. Now where are we? What have I done? Hey, we were just here, weren't we? Oh my god. I already know what I'm gonna do. I saw all the harpies, so I'm just gonna go to Guardian right now and just blow all the harpies up. Blow all of them up. Not all of them. Just 3 of them. Which is still a lot. They're gone. Okay. I'm gonna go Karen and use evil summoning. I think that'll work. Yeah, there we go. You know you're dead, right? You know they're both dead. They are both dead.
You can't beat us that easily.
No, you cannot. Unless you all have paralysis and I get paralyzed, and we're definitely dead after that. It's game over if you can do that. Alright. We were just here, so... Did I use blue here, or did I use... No, let's use red here. See what happens. Where am I? Okay, we were here before. This is one of the ones that I went back... Okay, yeah, there was the thing was right there. Let's see where this one goes. No, don't take it out. I hit the button too fast. Now, where does this go? Okay, we were here before. But this is the one where I turned back. Because I had the bright idea of checking all the other ones. Which actually worked out in my favor because we got a... Well, not just that, but we got a demon crest out of the deal. That we wouldn't have otherwise got. Yeah, sure. That's actually fire. So this magma dude is going to live, most likely. Should have used evil summoning. Hit the buttons too fast. Yeah, both of them didn't even die. Use Guardian. Might be able to still hit them both. It was a linear. I don't know if linear was going to push them back, though. Nope, it didn't push them back. Green, 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 and red. Circular. Just hit the ground. Where you get them gloves? Who made gloves that big for you? We could do this. Yeah, why not? That a ring perfect? Is that another ring perfect? Did we just get another S? Yeah, we did. Yeah. Okay, our MP is taking a hit here. Okay, this is actually an exit. I want to see something real quick. What was that? And all the other things that we found that we didn't check either. Yeah. Okay. Blood Jewel. All right. When Berserk recovers SP with ring. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Huge jug. Here we go. Loss of XP is cut in half. She could benefit from this, but no, not gonna give it to her. Okay. Loss of SP is doubled. And she should not have that. Increases, and this decreases it. Okay. All right. Well, now we know. Ah, she should. I should definitely put this on her. Those extra SP points would be very helpful. Well, only during bosses. A device tool. Oh, look. This is the solution to the Tengu. We put this on, we will never be surrounded again. All right, that's it. That's the way you want to do it. That's how you want to play it. Okay, you can play it that way. I need to get rid of something though. That's the only problem. Who among you? This will be the one thing. All right, we got another mission. After the boss, I'm gonna go fight one more Tengu. We're gonna find one more Tengu and we're gonna snap them on the picture. All right, we're gonna snap a picture of them. I would rather never be surrounded again right now than to get more items, because we don't always get items every victory. So take out the blue crystal, please. Insert the blue crystal, please. I did that by accident. Take it out. Okay. So it looks like the solution is we need to put, if I gotta, like, based off of everything we just did right now, I have to put a specific crystal in front of the one shrine with the save point. That's my guess. I just don't know how to get there using the colors yet. So what if we go here? Okay. We'll never be surrounded again. They should have something that allows us to surround you all the time. Then the game will be a real breeze. Because I always get the first shot, they're grouped up, and I can just AoE them. I wouldn't even be surprised if there's an item that does that. Only problem is that we don't have the MP to do anything with this guy right now. There's only 2 people though, and they're all apart. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's punch Scorpulus a lot. Actually, almost missed that. I ain't even gonna lie. I was not focused when I did that. I actually thought I was gonna miss. Okay. Yeah, Joaquin. He took half life with that? Okay. Joaquin's got enough MP. Let's Artem Buster him right now, because I just want him dead. Almost missed it. Hit that one late. That was a late hit. Late hit's not good. You don't want to do too many of those. You might get some serious brain damage. Evil summoning? Yeah, this will kill him. Well, I just blew the ring perfect victory. That's okay, though. Scream, and of course it didn't kill him. You see how he was still getting up when I'm in the next person's menu? Like, show him get up and then go to the next menu. It won't take that much more time. It'll just let me know that he's still alive. I mean, sometimes it doesn't show when they're defeated. Oh, that's what I did with my yellow. Okay, yeah. That's right. And this was what again? We just went through there. So what's this way again? This is the back to the beginning, right? Nope, we have to go back the way we came. Of course it doesn't kill him. Stupid scorpion. Time to get blasted. It's time to get washed. The poison never lands on this move, though. That's why it does the damage when it misses. It's the poison that misses. It's very... I don't know how to improve the accuracy of that poison. We could use that in some battles, actually. You're almost dead. Okay, we're just going to punch him out. Yeah. With chip bell bottoms. Yeah, we're going to be ready for the next soul drop, okay? We got 700 points again. Alright, yeah, we got to go back the way we came. Of course, I knew that because I said that before. Can we go all the way there? Can we go? Can we go? Yes, we can. Alright, now which way was this again? This is the beginning. Take out the yellow crystal. Red crystal. This is the only one that takes us to where we need to be. We know where that goes. I think I tried all of those areas. And it would be nice to save it too. 10. Get it up. Actually, hold on. Let me see what that does. Again? Oh, Grand Papillion. Okay, yeah. And we got 2 bats gold. So really, we could make any battle easy with just these items here. He hits really hard. We don't even need Deptron Hammer or Artem Buster or anything like that. When you could just force a golden bat transformation. Okay, so let me try blue again. Leave it there. Oh my, I took I didn't even take the step. I lifted my foot off the ground and we're in a fight. That's what we did. Alright. Okay, what the... Yeah, like that. I like that. Man, well, no ring perfect. I got an F. And they're not dead. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna try to hit them all. I can't hit them all. Right, light? No. Do you have anything that can help me? Anything at all? No, I guess not. Because that looks like a medium. Oh, you know what? I should use direct press on the scorpions. Alright, I'm thinking something with piercing. I think the scorpion was knocked towards the harpy. I think. I'm not actually sure. They don't really show you what happened. No, he's actually away from the... Okay, well, he's lined up with that person. So, wait a minute. Aqua Rays knocked him away from the harpy all the way over here. All right. I'm sure there's a way we can use that to our advantage more often. Boom. Yeah, just punch him. Kick or kick him. Kicking is fine. Really hope they do a HD remaster for all 3 games of Shadow Hearts, as they are awesome to play. Well, the best you're gonna get is, what is it called? Penny Blood? The spiritual successor? At least for now. What? Oh, Judgment Ring, isn't it? Alright, there's more ads in in a minute. Sorry. Yo, I'll try to get through this. Oh, you? What's up with you? What's wrong? Isn't it going well with Miyabi? I don't know. Every night she's out until dawn. When I ask what she's been doing, she says it's work. But she can't be at work all the time. She's always saying she was a daddy's girl. She hates work. And she never talks to me when she comes home. She says she's tired. But she used to talk nonstop. You just couldn't keep her quiet. I don't know. Pretty bad, huh? And I can't work when I'm feeling like this every day. I think I'm gonna have to give up this job. What? No, you can't. Who else could do this job? Why does it matter? And it's not like you can't finish the game without me. What? Meta? You can't think like that. Oh, Miyabi, you've got a younger man, haven't you? I'm trying to please you, but I'm just not as young as I used to be. I wish I still had it. What exactly are you referring to? Here, this is for you. I'm going to stop it right here, and then we're going to see. All right, so this is what we got. I'm going to pause it for now in case you can't see what's going on. You're watching an ad. Yeah, I going to see yeah, the ring soul, man. He's going through it. He's got some real issues here. Hold on, I'm replying. I'm replying to a text. Okay, and yeah, he's going through some real issues right now. We got to try to help him. I hope Yuri doesn't say the wrong things. I'm sure we'll get more of this, and I hope that I've gotten all the ring souls so far, because this looks like a quest in itself, trying to, you know, discover more about this guy's life. I would not be surprised if this is more than just flavor text, you know? Like, this is actually lead to something. If we get far enough in talking to this ring soul that he repairs his relationship woes. Is that how it's going to be? I have no idea, but we're going to get there somehow. Okay? As soon as we get out of this cave. Oh, yeah, and I'm going to do the Tengu. I'm going to try another Tengu fight after this. Because now we have a way of not being surrounded, so that means we'll run into the Tengu, we will get our turn, and then we're going to take a picture. And I better get it. If I don't get a freaking a spell from these guys, I am not going to be happy. All that effort in trying to figure out how to get these guys to stay on the screen long enough for me to take the picture, and they don't give us nothing. That's not going to be it's not going to be very kosher. Also, we are going to need to, we can use this attack boost for somebody, I think. Should be able to do so. I gotta check and see what we can upgrade. I think Yuri is maxed out. I think Karen and Joaquin are also maxed out. I don't know. If we can get everybody to 5 hits, though, that'd be nice. Real nice. Okay, it's 0. That's great. The ad break has ended. All right, thank you, Ryan, for still hanging out. Oh, the ads suck. So sorry. Welcome back from them. Okay. Yeah, I was. If in case you didn't hear what everything that I've said, I said I wonder if this relationship, saga, this quest that we're going through, getting all the ring soul stuff, actually leads to something extra for helping him through his relationship. If that's what's going on here. Anyway, we got an attack boost. Thanks. I was really good when I was younger. Oh, I hate getting old. Bye then. Hey. Oh, he just left. I hope he's okay. Yeah, me too. Hope he's okay too. All right, so we have not been in this portion of the cave. Um, I don't know how to get a red crystal this far in. The red crystal is the only one who takes us into this area. Wait a minute. We were here. Yo, we missed that? We missed the ring soul? We were here, weren't we? I think we were here before. Oh, golly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Let me try Gaudian. I think it's just harpies and scorpions from what I, was able to glance from that very quick showing of what was on the, what was in the area, what was threatening us right here. Yeah. Looks like that was a correct assumption. Which means we're going to blow all of them up. X. Please. Well, the scorpion's going to live. That's definitely going to happen. All right, Joaquin, you know what? You know what we're going to do to you? We're going to go ahead and hit you with a Death Shrine Hammer. Okay? You just have to go. Triangle. Flap the wings. Oh, he's still alive, though. Wait. No, he's dead. Okay, all right. I didn't see defeat. Did anybody see defeat? I don't remember seeing defeat. Well, since you're the only one, let's just hit you with the H and hit combo. I might have just missed it. I don't know. Dang it. We didn't get the ring perfect victory. We could have got it, but we didn't. We didn't get it.
Keep your eyes.
Oh, I didn't actually hear that one before. Keep your eyes what? Up? Eyes up? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Well. Okay. No, we were actually not here before. We only have the yellow crystal, though. Yeah. Uh-oh. This seems to be where we need to be. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I hope we got everything. I may have to check after the fact and see if we missed anything else that was important. So far, we haven't. I did check Hojo's lab. The only thing that I missed was what was it called? It was called a. It was something that triples the step tripler. This triples the penometer steps. I actually missed that, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's the exit. Yeah, we're at the exit. I should have chosen a different guy. I wanted Amon. I don't know why I went to Somnian. And yes, I actually had to remember what his name was. Alright, there we go. That's better. Okay, lava lump. Lava lump, piece of garbage. It's time for you to end. Are they all dead? I saw one defeat. Okay, there we go. Just one guy, huh? Let's hit him with the big... Wait, no. Okay, they're both on the ground, and they're like completely apart. So, let's not even waste the MP. They're almost dead. I don't even care. I think I already missed the ring perfect. There it is.
I summon you. They weren't tough at all.
You weren't talking about... I don't know why I did that. Anyways, all right, so we're here. Where's the save point? Because we need to get there. Any hidden items, huh? We gotta go left, we gotta go right. I can't really see where... Oh, okay. Let's go back. That's another screen. Let's stay on this screen and see what's in here before we go on. Here is a... Oh, that's another screen again. Oh, there's a chest right there. I'm gonna get to that chest in a moment. Oh, we already got their pictures. You're all dead.
I summon you.
Please die. Yay! All right, we got them all dead now, and now I need to figure out which fusion can take 700 damage from this scorpion, so we don't have to fight it as much. Well, we're going to figure that out right now. First of all, we're going to switch to something that is definitely going to hurt this guy, since he is light. That is light, right? Or is that wind? I think that's... Because I get them two mixed up. Wait. Wait a minute. There's no way I can figure it out. I gotta look at it again. I think that's light. Because I'm pretty sure that's the kanji for heaven. Or something similar to that, because that's what Akuma wears on his back. We'll find out. I'm tired of getting wind and light mixed up. The colors are too similar. They should have just used white instead of gold. Anastasia impression. Yeah, she's a little jerk, man. Is he dead? No, he's not. Well, we know we'll kill him. This should kill him. Flap your little arms, your giant diesel arms. Is he dead? He is dead. He is dead. He is in fact dead. Alright. Alright, so there's a chest there. We gotta go up the middle. Okay, they've got three completely different paths that we can take here, and they all lead to another screen. This is worrying. This is very worrying because I don't want to advance until I have all the available loot that is available to me. Thera extract. That was not worth it. We could have easily just escaped that, or just skipped that chest, okay? Don't give me that stuff. I don't want it. I want the good stuff. Of course, they're all apart. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna freaking do? This guy over here, I want to see if I can knock this guy over to the other side. With Aqua Ray, since that worked with the Scorpion, now we're going to start trying to play the game right. Kill him. No, he's dead. Never mind. There's no way we can tell. It only works with people who are tanky. It's time to play the game. Yeah. Trying to sound like Lemmy hurts my voice so much. My voice immediately says, "Don't do that." I don't even remember whose walkout that is. That is Triple H. Lemmy from Motorhead. He died recently. I know it was recently. I remember that was all over the news. That's why I forgot. Well, if nothing else, besides his Hunter Hearst Helmsley gimmick, he's actually had banger walkout music after he became Triple H. Whether it was DX, all of DX's stuff, and then his when whoever sung DX did his first game thing, and then Motorhead with the second one. I thought his walkouts were pretty good. I think his first walkout as Hunter Hearst Helmsley was just like some kind of classical music. Where we at here? I actually don't remember how it went, but I think it was classical music. Why did I turn into this guy? He's the only one left? Okay, just chop him then. Chop him with your adorned, your bejeweled sword. Only the one hit's gonna kill him. Yeah, see? Didn't even need to do all that. And there's no jewels on his sword actually.
If that's all they've got, no
Runes, maybe? Triple H in my day was like a creative wrestler. IRL. I know when he started dressing like a biker dude, I guess his jean jacket over a leather jacket, that was okay, I guess. I mean, that look was okay, but he was very, very creative wrestler without his full getup. Yeah. I mean, you got a water bottle, you got a sledgehammer. There really wasn't much else to him. I've never seen anyone wear a jean vest over a leather jacket though. That's definitely a new one. It was probably hot as hell in that freaking arena doing that too, especially with all the people in there. Probably wasn't very, very cold in there. Insane combo, yeah. All right, so we know that left it should be good here unless there's a hidden item somewhere. I want to do that one more time. I want to check this little cup. Okay, back out. Please don't let me get the let me get to the end while doing. Let me have my cake and eat it too. Basically, I'm not even gonna. All right, there we go. Right is clear. Now I want to go left without getting stuck on the environment, preferably. Okay. How about with this? How about we hard hit this guy back into the back line here? If he survives. Why'd you run that way? That was not what I wanted. I wanted you to knock him back, not run around to the side and knock him over there. But now I know how that works. And he's almost dead anyway. I was just gonna AoE everyone, but Yuri just ruined it. Just kill him. I don't even care anymore. See, I was gonna try to do what I think the game wants me to do, but then he does that. Alright, whatever. Anyways, Crest Magic. Do we have anything that can kill? No, you don't have anything. Alright, just kill one of them then. Akaraze is going to kill this guy. I don't even care. He's going to kill him. Blow him up with your water or ice or whatever it was. Yeah, water, poison. Alright, sacrifice this guy to the idol. Subpar. Oh, look at that little kick, twist. Twist, kick, twist, kick. Kick, twist, kick. See what he did there? That was new. That was that 5th hit I added. Look at this guy. His little fancy moves now. Alright. Okay, Joaquin. I see you. And what's this way? It's over here in this suspicious corner here, huh? Got anything over there? You got anything over here? Alright, it's another dead end. I wonder if there's something here. Oh! Seal of life, okay. Not what I had in mind, but I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. What the? Okay. No, not that one. Bullet. No, not that one. No, they're fire. Okay. Back all the way out. Crest magic. Yeah, why not? 2 out of 5 ain't bad, I guess. I don't know. Is this still the second game? Yes, this is still the second game. This game, we're on the second disc. This game is actually 2 discs. So we're gonna be here for a bit longer, I think. And I think I'm still like just inside of the second disc. It's kind of weird that you can go to all the first disc areas on the second disc. No, I guess not, but like what is it that makes it so that you can do everything previous on the first disc on another disc? What is it exactly are we loading that we are loading into the game when we are loading in another disc? And that's just it with any game, not just this one. Like with Metal Gear Solid 1, you can go all the way back, you can walk all the way back to the first area, right? So is it just the cutscenes that you're loading? Cutscenes, okay. Yeah, that actually makes sense now that I think about it. Oh, we were doing so well. All right, well, you get to see little kick twist again. Oh, look at that. I don't even know what that is. It's like he does it and then he like twists in. I feel like that would like mess your back up, like around your lower lumbar. In MGS1, I think you can actually, you do have to swap this back and, oh, really? Huh. I never tried to go back to the beginning, so I don't know. I thought you could though, because you know with the trucks, with the cardboard boxes, I've done that. That's the best way to go back. I mean, you can just go straight back and pick stuff up that way, right? But I never tried walking back. And like with Final Fantasy VII, like you can go everywhere except maybe like Mig. I don't think you can go back to Midgar, but you can go everywhere. And you're like going, I see that little chest down there. Don't be trying to. Kogara Mar. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Sword for somebody we won't use. I'll just go ahead and equip it. An ancient sword that watches over Japan, even today. All right, way down here in the middle of this mountain, watching over Japan. Well, what are you going to do about Astaroth? Kogara Maru. What are you going to do about that? Because it looks like we're the ones that were going to stop him, not you. What are you watching over Japan for? Just watching? Is that what you're doing? Because I'm doing all the work. I'm doing all the protecting here. As I fall in this lava. Yes. This will be a quick one. Unless I screw it up. Let's go. Guardian. Is Chrono Cross is 2 discs too, right? I think so. Special skills. Yeah, strike. Yeah, we want them all. We want to get them all in. Only question is, because of the menu, I can't see if I got everyone. Okay. Nope, we're missing one guy there. We're missing two guys there. Oh, two there. This is the best outcome. We're only missing one here. The one game I know that had the most disc games that I have seen, the game with the most discs that I've seen was, I think it was Galarians. I think they had like 4 or 5 discs. Never actually played that game though. I think that's an RPG too. I should probably check that one out. Evil summoning. Oh, you're the last one? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was only one. Okay, let's not do that, and let's just. I think she could take him out. No, no, I blew it. All right, let's just go back to the default of just using magic. There we go. Legend of Legaia. I forgot about that game. Do I have that? I think I do. Yeah, we're gonna play all those old RPGs. We're gonna play them all. I'm gonna get them all. I'm gonna play them all. I'm gonna play Saga Frontier. I'm gonna play Thousand Arms, Wild Arms, Breath of Fire. I'm gonna get all of them, even Lunar, which is a game that I clowned on a lot because my friend got like the special box set. It came like a medallion. And I was like, what? It comes with a magic wand, it comes with a book, it comes with a map. You need the map to beat that guy, right? You need the magic medallion. You gotta wear it while you're playing it. The cape comes with the cape. You know, it doesn't actually come with all that stuff, but it did come with a medallion. I used to clown that all the time. But, you know, it looked like an okay RPG. I think he was saying that you can't grind in that game, and he was having trouble with it in a way because of that. We're going through all the turn-based RPGs. It started 6 years ago. I'm 4 years away from being done with the PS2 era. I'm kind of doing that, but we're bouncing around a little bit. In hindsight, maybe I should have done it in generational sequential order. But then we would have Kodelka and then a huge gap and then Shadowheart. So I'll just do it by franchise, I guess. There'll be plenty of chances to choose a franchise that is all in PlayStation 1 era. Which are like, that's like the era of, I feel like that's like the era of turn-based RPGs was that particular era. And I didn't play most of them for some reason. I guess when I played Final Fantasy, I kind of just stuck to that and anything else that Squaresoft made. Just Squaresoft in general, I guess. And then after a while, I kind of just moved away from that. Not going linear either. Too much of the same era burns me out. I could see that being a thing. Yeah, yeah. I remember back in the day looking at some of the games that my friend was playing because I used to go over and watch him play it. Some of them did seem very similar, you know. But I don't know that. I'm relying on faulty memory. That was like years and years ago, and I don't know if that's actually true, but they definitely look very similar. Xenogears, it's another one. Yeah, I think I got those. Yeah. We're gonna be getting into them. It's time. It's time to see what I've been missing. Like I said, not counting Shadow. I think Shadow Hearts will be the 8th RPG now. 8th turn-based RPG ever that I have beaten. And I'm gonna replay Jade. I'm gonna replay all the ones I did beat. I don't remember Jade Cocoon. I remember liking it. I remember playing it and beating it, but I don't remember anything about that game except that I was in a jungle. That's it. I don't remember nothing about that game. I just never. It's just so much time has passed, and I never really thought about it. But I definitely enjoyed playing that game. That's not a black mark against that game. Another game I liked playing was it was a one-off on PSP. It was and what was it called? It was some kind of it was like Jewel Summoner, but that wasn't the full name of it. And it was a lot like, it was like a mixture. It was like a a turn-based RPG that was like a lot like Monster Hunter. It had some evolution mechanics in it too. Um, but I don't remember what it was called fully. I played it 2 years ago, and I don't remember any of it either. Hell, I played both of them. Yeah, I didn't play the second. I didn't play the sequel, but I definitely played the first one. It's over here in this corner right there. Nothing. All right. It's over here. Anything? Nothing. 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 Something over here. Something over here. Nothing. Nothing in this cave, this corridor cave here. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, that's the cutscene. Okay. Kato and the others were here. I wonder where they all went in the lava. They're all in the lava now. There's a weird RPG on N64 called Hybrid Heaven. I've never heard of that. But you know what I did see? I did see a little bit of Quest 64. I might actually try that game. Looks like they went this way. Oh yeah, they parted the Red Sea. A little on the nose. But before we cross that Red Sea, let's see what's over here on this in this chest right here. Mana extract, thanks. What's over here? Anything over here? Anything in the lava? Quest 64. Oh, is it not good? I don't know. It looked kind of interesting. I didn't really watch a lot of it though, so I mean, I don't have a frame of reference. I just saw that it looked kind of RPG-ish, and I was like, man, maybe I should try it. Give me the scoop. Give me the skinny. Give me the deets. What's the 411 on that game, if you know? Oh, okay. Well, that would have been a mistake. That's funny. Like I said, I didn't see a lot of it. It kind of reminded me of Dark Cloud a little bit, but I think Dark Cloud is better. I don't think Dark Cloud is considered a bad game. All right, so let's go ahead and just do this. Whole party. Are there any good RPGs on Nintendo 64? They don't on other systems. I don't know if they have a port or something. I don't think Final Fantasy VII was on Nintendo 64. That would be amazing if they could fit that all on a cartridge. I would actually be kind of impressed. But yeah, are there any RPGs in Nintendo 64? Oh, Paper Mario. I forgot about Paper Mario, right. Should I get into that? Paper Mario? Besides that one, I don't think I have any Paper Marios though. That would be the only problem. The only thing stopping me from doing that. I mean, I don't know. I could buy them, but might have to sell the 7 seeds. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. Now he's in a crystal. First he was in the lava. Now he's in a crystal. He took the lava. He turned it into a crystal. Okay, that's over here. Here we go.
Yuri, so you have finally...
What the hell happened to you? Apparently he got herpes at some point.
How you doing? You okay?
Do I look okay to you?
You tell me.
Oh,
How
man.
do I look?
You look like you kissed the wrong person.
You're a tough cookie, all right.
Did y'all do this? Oh. Oka is no worse for wear. What happened?
Too late.
I think N64 only has 5 RPGs total, and Paper Mario is the only good one. Okay.
Nikolai!
That's no longer the Nikolai that you knew.
We knew that. Bruised up cattle.
So, did you miss us?
What does that voice remind me of?
Very soon now, the destruction of this world will begin.
Hellraiser? Pinhead?
Yes, that's right. Destruction.
It's not what the...
Malice released in
Okay.
the world will soon destroy it.
What are you going to do?
They go off script or something?
Waste him.
Whoa.
Be careful. His claws are poisoned with malice. There's no antidote for that.
Is that what happened to you?
Scratch, and that's it.
Well, why come y'all are still here? That look like I got. All right,
I got it.
I got it.
It cannot be avoided.
What cannot be avoided?
My soul has been revived.
No, keep repeating it to
The
me.
age of mankind is coming to an end. Joy,
AI kernel.
sadness,
That's what that kind of reminds me of.
all of it is finished now. I will usher in a glorious new future.
He's using the AI kernel voice changer.
Before you do, can I ask a favor?
Sure, go ahead.
What do you wish? You.
Are you actually going to grant this favor to me?
I wish you'd shove it. You know where.
It's kind of corny. That was kind of corny. He doesn't say anything. Okay. Well, now you done did it, Yuri. You pissed them off. Now you've done it. Wait, is this the end? Is this the final boss or something? This can't be the final boss, right? Why are you presenting? It's time to close your legs. Don't worry, I'll close them for you. Neo Astaroth. Okay. I'm sorry, I was listening to the music. This reminds me of that era. It's like this particular one is kind of reminds me of Chrono Cross a little bit, but it's got some other stuff mixed in. Anyway, can we do the full combo right now? Actually, I think we can. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we just open up with the combo, right? And then take the snapshot later. It's not like he's gonna die on the first combo. Not the same voice, but they do sound alike. Oh yeah, I know that's not Paul Edding. But the voice changer definitely reminds me of the AI kernel voice changer. Golden Bat. I know what Paul Edding sounds like because I played a couple of games that he's in the Evil Zone as Galley Vanish Greg. We used to play that a lot. And you know what is funny? I didn't even recognize his voice back then until after the people were saying, "Oh yeah, he was in Evil Zone," and I put it together. I was like, "Oh yeah, of course." How did I not know that? But first of all, I didn't really play that guy like that, but I just didn't put it together. First of all, what is this guy's deal? Let's go Amon just in case, because he's non-class. We're gonna need you to combo. Stack up on Golden Bat, and you know he's Golden Bat in this boss fight. We should not have that many problems. Stack up on Golden Bat. Okay, Golden Bat, you can only fight with your teeth, the fangs. Jeez, look at the damage he did with just his. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tried to show my friend MGS1, and he called the Miller Liquid Connection. He called the Miller Liquid Connection instantly because the voice actor was from Ninja Turtles. That's funny. That is funny, and that's also pretty amazing because what was that guy's name again? The guy who voiced Liquid. I can't remember his name. I don't know his voice very well. Even when he's doing, Cam Clark, there you go. I don't know his voice very well because even when he's doing Liquid, well, when he's doing Liquid, I can tell, but when he's doing any other voice, I don't know if that's him. So that's pretty cool. I think I could recognize Jennifer Hale's voice. What's her name? Allison, whatever. The person who did Jubilee, the person who did Jubilee in the X-Men cartoon is also Claire, and she's Molly in the what was it? what was the children's show where she just has the clown nose? That's her actually. That was actually her. I didn't know that. I figured that out recently. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, combo. Album. Aqua Rays. Let's get back into it here. Yeah, big comfy couch. Yeah. She voiced Jubilee. She voiced Claire Redfield in the original Resident Evil games. And probably some other stuff too that I don't know. Karen. We got something extra special planned for you. We're going to... Actually, no, we don't. You're just going to do this. Hope you're not fire. Yeah. Back up in the air. Okay, Amon. I have no idea what this guy is, but we're going to do Tempest. Because that's non-class. Ooh! Why's your arm down? Like Vegeta. Are you doing Dragon Ball Z references with your stances? I'm sorry. Because he's done the solar flare. He's done the... No, that's Big Bang. He does Final Flash? No. Whichever one with the big ball is. And then now this, he does a very common stance that Vegeta does when he's all jacked up and he's still trying to fight. I'm starting to wonder now. You know what? We could keep we could actually keep this going and keep comboing him, and he would be almost dead. And then take the snapshot before he dies. Why not do that, right? Yeah, let's try that. Actually, hopefully we won't miss the the chance to take the picture by killing him. But I think we'll be all right. You should have enough HP. Also, I just realized I didn't turn this game back down. I'm sorry about that. If that was overpowering my voice, please let me know, because I can't tell from this end. It's only when I feel like I'm have to concentrate to hear to speak because of all the sensory input is when I realize it's too loud. Wait, who we comboing again? Oh yeah, it was Karen, right? Yeah, it was Karen. Nothing. Okay, here we're going to do another combo now. Again, this is why I like to take the snapshot first, so I can like style the rest of the fight around his class. But we're just going to hammer him, okay? We're just going to hammer, don't hurt him. But we're actually going to hurt him. There we go. Square. Okay, I had a brain fart for a second there. Sorry. I was like, wait a minute. If Karen went first, who goes last? Of course, Amon goes last. You dummy. We've done this a million times. Every time we do a combo, I have like the biggest brain farts for some reason. I guess I'm just still not used to this system. But I chalk that up as not playing a lot of RPGs. Okay. Okay, Golden Bat. He can only attack though. I'm not sure if the attacks are going to land because he's in midair, but we're going to try. Oh shoot, he's popping them back up. Okay, never mind. Broke the combo. You freak. You freak. You broke the combo. You stupid bat. Now we're getting triangled. Ouch. You see what you freaking did. Will this still restore his HP even though he's not unconscious? Let's see. Alright, I'm going to take the picture and then we're going to set up another combo. Heal thyself. I want my hit back, Golden Bat. That'll do. Wait, don't kill him though. Because you did a lot of damage. Holy sh. Alright, take the picture. It's only this guy though. I want to see his HP.
Now look this way.
We're not going to ever summon this guy. I just want him in the album. I'm never going to see a boss in this book, which is disappointing, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh yeah, now do we know? What is this guy? He is... Wait, is that non-class? I guess that's non-class. Okay. Alright. So if you're non-class, then let's just do this. Use... Somnian. Oh, we're really going to hit him now. We're really going to hit him now. You're going to wish we didn't hit him, but we're going to hit him. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to Arc Surge everyone. This is like the perfect combo opener. Now, all we have to do is just do a successful combo while this is active, and this should finish him, I think. We're missing Golden Bat. We gotta wait until after his turn here. He might actually die if we do enough damage.
Here I go.
391, jeez. You know we're gonna hurt you, right? You know we're gonna hurt you, right? Thanatos. If we kill him now, then who's the final boss? Shoot. The Shadowheart? You gotta bust the Shadowheart up again? I think we already did that. 384. Yeah, we're just gonna hurt him now. We're really just gonna hurt him. Let's just use Bright Prime right now. I don't know what that means, but whatever it is, it's bad because it hurts you. Jeez, 470? Is this guy not almost dead? Oh, wait. That's a lot. That was a lot. That was actually a lot. Yeah, he was almost dead. Well, yeah, had like he had a little bit less than those scorpions that we fought, actually. But I tell you what will kill him. A combo. Okay, I understand now. No, I don't. Actually, I was gonna say I think it's because Anastasia's first, but I was thinking that it automatically positions you over the person that goes last in your party for a 4-person combo. I'm not really sure if that's the thing, but it could be. It just happens to be that this time. Combo. All right, do nothing. All right, we're back on track. Don't worry about it. Because we can actually start the combo right now. So we're going to do just that. And since Golden Bat is going first, which is what we want, otherwise he'll just miss his freaking attacks. Oh, could have had a perfect. It don't really matter. I just want the damage. So this is probably going to hurt. Raise him. Raise him off the ground.
I summon you.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Don't even worry about that. Piece of cake. Hey, look, Astaroth. Well, we know where he goes. In Solomon's Key. That's where he's gonna go. Get your butt in there. Get in my book. Karen.
Nikolai.
Stop trying to mac up on Yuri's woman. Whoa! Oh, okay. He was trying to do something.
Don't think you can escape the curse of the mistletoe. Thanks to you, All my plans have been ruined.
Was he going to do this to
I
Karen?
thought you forgot that. No. And now, you'll die for it.
Yeah. Get that shank away from me.
You'll die instead.
What? Hey, Kato's face he ain't sick no more. Oka. Oh no. Person you brought back to life.
Son of a...
Whoa. What did he... Oh, okay. I thought he like gouged his eyes out or something. You son of a... Instead, he just did something. He just like Game of Thrones them. Just reach into his face. Sometimes you just gotta reach into their face, you know, and just start just Mr. Potato Heading people. And just take his nose and just move it over there. Take the mouth, wrap it around.
Master.
Take an eye, just bring that down a little bit.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
What happened to his facial wounds?
So glad.
No, Kawashima's dead again. Just use a talisman of luck. You just bring her back at 50% HP, man. Ah, that sucks. You. But we're back in the graveyard. Fudge. Where am I now? Are we back at that house, that nice house that I want to rebuild in Minecraft one day? It's the other door.
Alice?
What? Alice is back? She's back in the graveyard where she was buried.
Hey, Alice. Are you in there?
Yuri.
I've got to get in there.
How do we do that? I hope it's gameplay related.
Huh? It won't open.
Because if it is, then I have some idea of how to do that.
Why won't it open?
I bet you it has something to do with the soul drops.
I've gotta get in. What the hell is this?
Ugh. Is Alice the final summon? Okay. It's a little dramatic.
Why?
Why?
Bite me!
That's definitely a phrase to scream out. Okay, we're back in. This is where we fought.
Bite me.
What's her name? Karanda's mom.
Like me?
What's that?
He said it.
Wow,
Yuri.
that kid is dangerous. I'm telling you.
Where am I?
The Fountain of Sukune.
Hey! Stay still!
Yeah, me too. Really, that's the first thing I thought too. I just wasn't gonna say anything.
Don't try to get up.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure they didn't say that back in the early 1900s. If I would have said
They're right.
1900s, I would have been
You've been
wrong
out for
because they
3
did
days. You've got
did
to
say that in the
take it easy.
1900s. I was born in the 1900s.
What about Kato? Is he dead?
Is Kanto dead? Yes. No. Oka.
But we were the only ones who got out of there.
Oka got killed.
I see.
Why did we play as her?
He
She was
said
just
that
gonna.
if you lived, you should come to the foreigner's cemetery.
I know where that is.
Foreigner's Cemetery in Yokohama? I got it.
Okay, pan toward the waterfall. Where they gonna drop us at? Okay. You're awake. Good. All our prayers were heard. Looks like I caused you all a lot of worry, but I'm fine now. It always seems to happen. You always pass out, and then we wake up surrounded by our friends every time. And you're always fine. I don't even know why they worry anymore. Don't brush it off like that. Understand how poor Karen's been feeling nursing you night and day without sleep. Wow. You just had to let us know that. I mean, that was a given. We knew that was going on. Saki. Or Konami, Konima, whatever your form was, huh? You really did that? Konini? Yeah, well, you know. Yuri, I was only bathed you and fed you and shaved you. Washed your clothes. Made sure you didn't get any bed sores or nothing like that. Read you stories and stuff. Yes, and everybody else too. Listen to me. With Astaroth's death, the threat of natural disaster is gone. But an even greater crisis, a profound sorrow threatens to darken the sky. A feeling of empty destruction, really. Is it him? Who? The Shadow Heart? I hear the screams of a heart stifled by sorrow and anger. The Shadow Heart, I knew it. Anguish that no one can heal. I know that feeling. Are you going to put an end to it? No. For a friend, yes. And he's a good friend of mine. Oh yeah, Albert. The whole thing that Albert was trying to... very well. Go then. Go to your destiny. Go. Become the legend. And then we ride off in our horse into Afghanistan. With our metal hand and our canteen and our freaking binoculars. Alright? And just drop us off. Then we gotta climb the hill. Climb the mountain that's right behind us and we get the diamond. Okay, we get the diamond and we come down and then they tell us where to go. We get the other diamond that's in the village. I just realized that one day I'm actually going to do that. I'm talking about Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just did it. I just said it. Alright, you're not saying anything different. And neither are you, right? War's about to break out on the continent, right? I heard a leader. Okay, yeah, you said that before. We got everything that was here. Can I get another soul drop before we go? Man, we got a lot of points. 1,123 points. Can I get another soul drop so I can see better Pereira? Get me out of here. I'm trying to get out. Wait, why do they have a picture of what's his name's house here? That's kind of weird. That's where I found the dog bone at, right there. Right in that little stone thing right there. It's kind of weird to have a picture of someone's house hanging on your wall. Like normally you just have the person on the picture, but no. You just have their house. Just like their house, you know. Pretty good house. We already checked all that. But we are right where we want to be because we're going to check those Tengu one more time. I can do it. Now they can't surround me. They won't get the drop on me anymore. Hey, can you make okay, you can't make the next doll, I guess. I have the other card. Can't do it. That's the cave. I'm not going to go that way. You can't do it. Oh, great. You brought yourself back safe and sound. Yeah, Astaroth. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Astaroth, let's do Solomon's Key while we're here. I guess that's where I left off. Is Astrolf here? No, he's not here. We didn't finish this guy, right? Nope. We didn't. Bastion of Riches. We didn't get that. What the heck? Spring Wisdom? Arias. Wait, where's Astral? Wait, is it the water one that I've been waiting for? Where that at? No, what the? We still ain't got that one? Oh, I see. Alright, Dark Angel that rules all death and rebirth. Next to his castle lies the wilderness of war and the internal boneyard. Okay. I think that's the boneyard. And the wilderness of war is... right there. No, that's the boneyard. And that's the wilderness of war up top. So right here. Alright, now we can go back. Okay, there's... Is there any way I can just stop this? Because I want to end this soon. Actually, no, I'm going to do the Tengu. So who knows when they're going to appear. If I get the Tengu, I'm going to go to the Tengus after I put this together. And then I'm going to try to get them to spawn. If they spawn, I'll just wait. And then I'm going to end it. I'm sorry for the ads. I was trying to be done before the next ad thing, but... Appears as a warrior upon a muscular horse, able to read a person's fate in the stars. His mansion doubles as an observatory. Oh. Well... That's got to be that, isn't it? No, that's a telescope. Where's the observatory then? Oh, right there. I can see the scope right there. Is that all we got? That's all we got? It's all the demons? Okay. I'm going to go on ahead and go back to the Wind Forest. Try to get those things to come out. Gets me out of here. No, come on. Let's save it right here. In case those dumb slugs manage to paralyze me again. Paralyze my entire party, thus ending the game. And we can go back to Immortal Mountain in case we did miss something. Okay, that's good. Here we go again. Tengu fight round 3. Alright, I just need them to come out so we can kill them. That's it. Who are these guys again? Water? Okay, so we're going to just go on ahead and do... bigger, better Barbaria. And, let's see. Blaze, energy charge. No, magma is what I'm looking for. Yeah, this will fix them. I didn't even check to see if I got everybody, but oh well. Nope, there's still 2. Well, darn. Wait. Just show me where they are. You're just only showing the one. I just want to see where they are. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't think they're together. So let's just kill one, and then the other. Never mind. Okay, let's just kill one and then the other again. Just kill them. Chop him down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my. Why am I doing this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Keep your eye.
I don't think I've heard that line. Keep your eyes. What? Off me? I don't know. Anyway, next time she says that, I'm gonna try not to skip it. Okay, welcome back from the ads. We are in the forest. They did not appear yet. I fought one battle so far. That's all you missed. I'm trying to see if the Tingles will appear now that they cannot surround us. They cannot surround us anymore, thanks to an item that I equipped earlier. And as soon as they come out, I'm taking the picture. And they better give me something. They better give me something. That's all I got. That's all I gotta say. They better do it. I better get something. I better get it. Whatever it is, I better get it. Also, I'm the wrong fusion. I think I can just I think I can just do this. No, they're not together. None of them. There's 5 snails and none of them are together. All right. All right, whatever. Just kill them. Usually, just kill them is faster than anything that I could possibly go. Just kill them, please. Yeah, that was what I was looking for. I don't know why I couldn't see that. Ah! When in doubt, just kill them. Yeah, just go over there and kill them. It's really all you have to do.
Keep your eyes where they belong.
Ah, that's what she says. Keep your eyes where they belong. She keeps saying it. So now, yeah, I think that might have been the first time I heard that line. I don't know. I have to go back through all 15 parts of Shadow Hearts to confirm that. This entire playthrough is being uploaded to my YouTube channel. It's 15 parts so far. Stop looking at her booty. I can't. They put it right front and center. I'm not gonna look away. I'm not gonna look away. Alright, where's the Tengu at? Come on now. We're here. I have it set up in my favor now for the first time ever. And I want my freaking picture. Also, I wonder if there's any other enemies out, like rare enemies out there that I missed that I just didn't see. Normally, if I wasn't streaming this, I would check that. I'd play these types of games like for a long time and just check everywhere, check everything. But that's not gonna. I'm gonna try not to do that here. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to resist that for games I do know, like Final Fantasy 7 and. No, actually, I know 7 pretty well. And I know 10 pretty well too. So I won't have to do that. I just go and get the stuff that I know that's there. I don't know where I was going with that. I only do that for games that I don't know. Well, I'll say this about 7. It's gonna be hard for me to not grind. I mean, they belong in my head. That's where they are. My eyes belong in my head. Damn it. I blew it. Okay. Yeah. All right, finally, we're on track here. No, I could have perfected that. It doesn't matter. They should die anyway. Wait, no, they are water. Not. Why am I using a water move on water? You can do a no encounter 1 of 7. How? Just run away from everything? What? Oh, the poison killed him. Seriously, why did he just die? Poison landed on the freaking water monster. What do you know? then you can't grind. Well, yeah, I mean, I could do that. I'm talking about like just like purposefully like get stronger. I surrounded the enemy. I'm pretty sure I'm good enough at RPGs now in my adult life that I could probably beat 7 without grinding. But there was a time when I was younger when I couldn't. So the newer versions let you disable random encounter. Oh, I don't have any of those versions though. Well, I mean that would be a real simple thing to do, but then no enemy skills, no stealing items. Like I can't steal hard edge from those mech looking things, which is a weapon you won't even see at that point until like later in the game. There were some other things. Those were the things that just popped into my head actually just now. I wasn't actually thinking about those till you mentioned that. But I just remember there were some things that you can get in random encounters. Now I remember that. I wonder if there's something else that will jumpstart my memory. I'm talking about just like grinding sessions in general because I used to do that for hours, and it's like second nature. Like as soon as I start the game, I grind it until I had Unger Max, and I think Meteor Rain was the third skill for Cloud, and that just made the rest of the game super easy. Because by the time you get to like I don't know, Gold Saucer, you have everything, right? The hardest part of no encounter actually isn't the low XP, it's the low money. Oh yeah, I've never had a problem with no low money. I would have millions of gil and then just be able to buy whatever I want at 99 at whatever shop. I just 99 everything. Don't even use most of it. And yeah, I remember doing that. Vibes. I'm sure it'll all come back to me. I gotta do the mini games though in 7. I just gotta do it. The Gold Saucer, I gotta do it, man. The mini games, you know, a little snowboard. You gotta feed the Koopo so he can get find his little Koopo wife or whatever whatever the heck was going on. His little Mog wife that you gotta help him like get with her and whatnot in the little game. Snowboarding. There was others, weren't there? Yeah, there was the boxing one. I just remember the boxing game. Wow. Normally when I think of the mini games, I always think of the driving one and the snowboard stuff and the Koopo, like I just said. But I always forget the boxing game. Gotta feed the Mog, yeah. It's so easy. I don't know how you can mess that up. You just feed him until he does his little, you know, his little Koopo noise or whatever the heck they call it. I actually did mess it up the first time. Oh my god. I made him too fat and he couldn't fly, and he's like it's game over after that. You know he doesn't get the Mog girl. But basically, you just keep throwing him nuts until he does a little, and then after that you just stop. You ever beat the boxing one? Yeah. I beat all the mini games. Wasn't there something with the mountain with the snow mountain? Wasn't there something you had to do there to? There's like different paths you can take, and like you can like pass out in the winter storm or like something like that. I know there's something there. There's something to that. I don't remember exactly what. All right, Tengu, come on. This is the last thing we're gonna do for today. As soon as I get the picture of the Tengu, we're gonna call it because we got the boss. Boss is dead. I think we killed 2 bosses today, right? Yeah, we killed the lady and the lady's transformation, and then we killed Astaroth. Yeah, I did. It's like Basically, it's just rock, paper, scissors. Icicle Inn, yeah. Yeah, there's like, there's like different paths you can go and you can find stuff. I don't remember it fully. I'm sure, hopefully it'll come back to me when I get to that. Should probably stop talking about that. Because every time I think about Final Fantasy, it makes me want to play it. We're not there yet. Alright, we're just gonna kill everyone. Yeah, right there. 1, 2, 3. Do not miss. Perfect. X. Oh, you know what I know? I forgot. I used to know the piano theme on Tifa's piano. I used to know that by heart, but I don't remember it now. I know for a fact I can't just do that. And maybe if I'm sitting there with the controller. No. Do 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 do. Like I know how it goes, but I don't remember the button. I just remember the circle X circle. I think that was at the end. It's starting to slowly come back. It was like doom doom doom, and then the shoulder button was the next note, doom, and then doom, and then doom doom doom, shoulder button again, and then I think it was circle X circle. I don't remember. I have to do it. I have to like be right there in the moment. I might be able to figure it out, but I used to know that by heart. Like I could just play the game and then get the Nibelheim and just do it and get, you know, the well, it's the panties the first time, and then the second time it's I think it's the final heaven. With boxing, I could never beat the dude with the afro, even with save states, but I think there's one level after him. I don't remember the enemies, but yeah, I did finish that game. I think there was a pattern, and you just have to just follow that. That's pretty much it. I want to know who the hell figured out to play Tifa's theme on her piano. It's in the game. The hint is actually in the game. I don't remember where, but it's in the game. You just have to remember it. You have to write it down in one. I think you write it down in one spot, which might actually be the past. And when you're in the Nibelheim flashback, and then you just do it again when you go to actual fake Nibelheim in the reality, in the present, and then you get Tifa's weapon with it, right? But I remember writing it down because I got it from you get it from the game. I just forget. I forget the circumstances behind that. I wonder how much is going to come flooding back when I'm actually playing that game. Like, oh. Do like the, I don't know, some kind of dramatic flashback moment. And you're just like, oh yes, that's the answer. And you just do little thing, do something, and you win. Eureka moment. I only know it from the guide. Oh yeah, that's okay. Before I even played the game, 99 actually let me see. He had this big, thick black and white guide on Final Fantasy, but it did not have everything in it because I think it was a Brady Games. Like I remember they didn't tell you everything where to find everything because I didn't know about the command material. I don't think that was in that guide. And then but this was like way before I even played the game. I didn't remember anything about it because I got stuck on easy bosses when I first played it. I was like, huh. It just got me interested in playing the game. So I was like, yeah, let me borrow that because I wasn't really into Final Fantasy during that time. I did play the demo and it was interesting. It's just I didn't see I was like, I don't know if I want to get it, you know. The demo was fun. Same thing with Metal Gear too. I was like, yeah, this seems cool, but then I got Tomb Raider 3 instead for my birthday. And I literally saw Metal Gear there. I don't know. I wasn't super into it. I didn't play the Nintendo version of it yet, but I think I did play the demo. I was like, huh. I was really into Tomb Raider, so I got that instead. was like, yeah, I was play some Tomb Raider, but I could have got Metal Gear like right then. And when I did play it, because one of my neighbors had it, I was like, wow, man, I should have bought this. Karen, I guess, man, what the heck where are these freaking things at? They don't want to come out now? Why is it taking me? I was killing these things like really fast earlier, but now I'm like, what the hell am I doing? The famous Brady Games guide. Oh, I did. Okay, I don't. I don't remember what they messed up about that. I do know that they made a guide for Final Fantasy 11, and the information was so wrong. Like people would get clowned for following that game in the game. They used to have a chat room in Play Online, which is like the launcher for the game that people would hang out in when the game was down for maintenance, because they used to do that like during like playtime hours instead of like after midnight like they do now. And like I used to ask people in the chat room like, wait, what this job combination that's in the Brady Games guide? They're like, listen, don't ever follow that guide. It's completely wrong. Like that's where a lot of the knowledge that I have built upon in that game came from being in those chat rooms, like asking people who had been in the game since, because I think the game was out a year at that point. Some people had the game imported and played on the Japanese version just to get in on the ground floor and on the beta and whatnot. So there was a lot of people who knew about the game um, during the NA release that were NA already. And when I actually owned the game, I got the PS2 release, so it was a year after that. So we're talking about like there's people there who had 2 years in the game that knew a lot of stuff already. You're probably like max level and whatnot. They were like, yeah. No, they were like, hey, you don't got Paladin unlocked? Just go Warrior White Mage, which is a very bad idea. You don't go Warrior White Mage, okay? So you can heal yourself in a party. First of all, you're never going to get a party if you do that. If somebody's going to look at you and look at Warrior White Mage and like, don't invite that guy. You're either tanking or you're doing damage. You're not healing as a warrior. Ever. I don't even think that happens now. Wait, War Dancer? Yeah, Warrior Dancer now, but this was like, we're talking about something that was added in the game like 4 years later. I don't even think people go Warrior Dancer, to be honest. If you go Warrior, that job is right now is the strongest melee class in the game. So you do not want to lower yourself to for that. You go in, you go like Warrior, Dragoon, Warrior, Samurai, something like that. And you do maximum damage. Like you out damage Dark Knight, you out damage Samurai and a lot of stuff. Um that's what you do as a warrior. You don't go Warrior White Mage or nothing like that. That Brady and that was like the thing that I remember about that guy. There was a lot of bad job combinations. Mainly, I looked at that guy to see what quest I could repeat over and over to get more gil. But I had a way of making money already. It's just um, I was just looking for more ways because I was like, okay, if I could just make money, then I could get stronger by buying stuff off of the auction house. But the thing is, some of the stuff that's on the auction house comes from NMs that you might not be able to camp, so that means you're gonna need a lot of money for some of those items. And for a while, that was the direction I went to gear up some of my jobs. I was like, okay, those gloves there, okay, 8 million, all right, I'll just get the 8 million instead of camping the monster because somebody's always camping the monster. Get the 8 million. That sounds ridiculous, and it probably is, but sometimes that was the easier option. Just farm up the money. Warrior White Mage would make sense when you're coming from Final Fantasy 1 through 10 and don't know it an MMO is. Yeah, that's true. It would. It should make sense, but it doesn't. And they should know it doesn't, because why would you say that? If you were making the guide and you're in the game. Oh, I've been tasked by Brady Games to make a game guide for this game that I'm playing right now. And you say to yourself, I'll just go warrior white mage so I can heal myself in a party. No one would have allowed that. So I think they just wrote that because they thought it was a good idea. They didn't. I think whoever wrote that guide didn't actually play the game. There's no way. Although I will say this, in the beta, the game was actually very different in the beta, in the sense that it wasn't as difficult as it became on release. So maybe in the beta you could do it. Maybe that's when the guide was written. I don't know why I'm trying to, provide a way to get them off the hook, because it was very bad advice in that guide. I remember reading it. And then the more I talked to people who actually played the game, the less that guide made sense. When you're actually playing the game and you see it and you're like, oh, okay, and you're going to know pretty quickly what works and what doesn't if you pay attention. It's just, I don't know.
I didn't expect much.
In those days, as a warrior, you start off as warrior monk. These are both starting jobs, so and you can interchange them too. If you want to be a monk, you go warrior. That's still monk's main sub job to this day. It's warrior. But you probably wouldn't necessarily go warrior monk these days. Where the Tengu at? Y'all ain't coming out now that I got the freaking upper hand. Y'all don't want them. You don't want to get these hands here. Nothing. What we got here? Okay. This was supposed to be a quick and easy fight. Now they don't want to come out. Like, white mage doesn't give you any type of advantage in battle whatsoever, and you're not going to have the MP to even cast cure more than once, twice. There we go. Finally, you pieces of crap. Here is the moment of truth. Do I get a spell from them? There it is. There it is. I knew it. I freaking knew it. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. It just makes sense, man. Now we're gonna kill you for all the pain you have caused me. I'm going to kill you now. Okay, maybe not like that. Damn it, I want to kill them both right now. Strike ain't enough? That's a large circle. I can't heal him? I can't hit him like this? Yo, they're tanky too. Holy crap. 660 per, and it's two of them? And they got 200 MP? I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill them. They might actually still run away. I don't think it will matter. But that's crazy. So what do they drop? That's my question. Well, he ain't going to run now because he's in midair. We're going to get one of them. We're going to get one of them. Let's see. Is there any way I can like snatch up the other guy too? Are we trying to get this guy? So he's going to run. And I want them both. I want them both dead tonight. Got you. Got you, piece of crap. Okay. He can do it. He can do it. He's going to do it. We're still in combo, right? Will this pop him up? No. That will not pop him up. I need him popped up right now. He does not pop up. Okay, this is like, I don't think I can kill him in one turn. But if I do this, we might actually get to skip a turn. To get our turn back. Let's see. I broke the combo. Nope. It was a gamble. It was a gamble. I was gonna try to kill them both. That's how much I don't like them. I wanted them both dead. You're lucky. But let me see here. Personal. Want to make sure we got to confirm the kill. Yeah, it's in there. Allows characters to run away from a battle. That's it? I mean, we knew that. I knew that was what it was going to do, but I'm just... That's weird. They... Out of the small list of spells that I've been told is a small list, one of them is for running away. I could just run away. Jam, Geppetto and Lucia have no affinity with Anastasia. That's crazy. But that's on me. I did it. I want to see something. We always leave it on this guy. He's only 16 years old, eats 5 times per day, and suffers from diabetes at 16. Wow. That is my favorite description of a monster in any game so far. I don't know if anybody's ever going to top that. Okay, that's not really. I just want to see the monster bestiary for the Tengu real quick. Wait, Lenny? Oh yeah, he's dead. We killed him. Wait, what was that again? Oh yeah, that's right, Yanis. If I decide to go through, probably let you run 100%. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Yeah, as a work against a boss, probably not. I'm like, if I ever decide to go through with making my own RPG, this is going to be the most challenging part of it. I think not the story. I think I can make a story up, but the monster designs, thinking up stuff to put in the game to fight, is going to be probably the hardest thing that I've ever done. Creature design is not something that I practice often, but I do know I did learn how to, like, what the heck was this? Oh yeah, that's right, in the little graveyard. Karen, we fought Karen. Alternate Karen from the mirror. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, perfect copy of the real Karen. Even destroyed, she appears each time the original looks in the mirror. Gotcha. Alternate Yuri from the mirror world. Mirror world Yuri and Karen. Jack. Okay, that's interesting. A nobleman who died in the gallery of the dead. Noble woman killed by a group of men. Uh-oh. Anger and resentment towards all the world's men. I think there's an implication there. We're gonna. I I don't know, man. I think they did something. Oh my God. Night of grant a night of power to women of proud bearing who call upon her long veins in her right hand or deadly weapon. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, that's her mutant whip, her meat whip. I'm back and had to pop to I had to pop to shop to get food. There are some cool enemies in Shadow Hearts. Yes, there are. Yeah, we finally got the Tengu. We got the Tengu. I don't know if you were here for that, but we got the Tengu, and I just learned another spell for Anastasia. We're gonna end it here. I got 2 bosses. I just wanted to see the um the library. Yeah, we killed that guy. Yeah, sorry, sows seeds agree with each human and reaps a bloody butt bounty that renews itself with each generation. Gotcha. Emptiness. That's also in Final Fantasy. Yes, welcome back. But yeah, unfortunately, we're going to end it really soon here. I'm sorry. Um, I need to take a break. I don't think I have another boss in me. Yeah, Hien, Raiden, Armored Fighter. Yeah. We took pictures of pretty much everything up until this point. I don't think we missed any monsters. That's great. Glad you managed to get the Tengu enemy too, and upgraded Anastasia abilities. Yeah. I put an item on that prevents me from being surrounded, so they don't get the first hit. That's what that was the solution. It was a warning device. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have the desire to do another boss, so I'm gonna stop. And here's Hojo. Here's this game's version of Hojo. Except he's more technology than monstrosity, flesh, genetics, whatever the case. That's kind of what Hojo did in Final Fantasy VII, but this Hojo is more technological, I guess, more supernatural. Cursed spirit's mouth is constantly afire so that it can neither eat nor speak without pain. Its bite causes horrible burning wounds. Well, the land of Yomi. So is that the thing that Yomi with the bamboo forest and the gates, land of the dead. Okay. So it is a thing. Wait, wasn't there like a cave in Japan somewhere that was thought to be the entrance to this area? I think I actually did read about this before, but I forgot about it. Um, Ninja that mistakenly transformed himself into a toad during training. None who have attempted to capture it have ever returned alive. Is that the thing between toads and ninjas? Is that like some kind of legend? Here's Garen. Tengu, here we go. Creature famous in Japan for mocking travelers and then leaving a red bother when it flees. I don't think that's right. I think it's supposed to be feathered. If placed in one's purse, this feather is said to increase wealth. I bet, you know what I'm willing to bet? I bet you he drops that feather if we kill him. But they keep running. I don't know if I want to try to fight another Tengu in order to see if that's true. I've had so much trouble just getting them to appear in the first place. That might be something I look up after I finish the game. I have to keep that in mind. All right, I'm gonna save it one more time. I think the next thing is to go to the other graveyard that we were in. That's where we're gonna have to go next, but that'll be next time, okay? All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream, chilling with me while we go through these franchise playthroughs. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching the VOD. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you as well. I'm going to come back on Monday and we're gonna do another art stream, okay? So I'll see you